Alrighty, looks like we are up and running. Gonna check the usual stuff as we do, and we'll get started here in just a moment. Welcome in, welcome in. Good to see you. So we got the usual chat as one does. Chat window there, this window here, that there, and we are ready to go. Hey guys, Super the Rage here. Hope you're having a fantastic day, and welcome back to Techtonica. We're back. Today we fix our fuel, because we now have enough saturated in our system for copper and iron and all that. We got that all sorted. I think I need to put down a few more smelters. I put the smelters down last night at the end of stream. So all we have to do now is hook up the belts and inserters and we're good to go on copper production. We'll be maxing out copper production on Victor level. But that's going to take like 5 minutes. And then we're going to head down to storage. I'm probably going to turn storage level into my Biobrick factory. I think that would be a good spot to do that. Because it's already got like some of the limestone there. So I may pipe the limestone from Victor level to there. I'm not sure. Maybe I'll make... We'll look at it. We'll look at it. Maybe we'll make the biobricks on Victor level. That way they can be disseminated to the ore processing first and then sent out to the other areas. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. I got to see what parts I need exactly for biobricks and bio this and that and so on. So Seth says, who's willing to pay $80 for a new game thanks to shit Tendo and the tariffs? Well, one, it has nothing to do with tariffs. Like, let's be real about that. Welcome in, Seth. Good to see you. So, tariffs are a lot like inflation. They're a thing that greedy assholes at companies can use to claim price increases. So, if a tariff, let's say, is 20%, then what they can do, since people are not going to check the fucking math on this, the common man is not going to check the math. All they have to do is do the price increase they wanted to do anyway, and then blame the tariffs. So, like, oh, this is being imported for, you know, let's say $100. Let's make the math easy here. So, if we import something for $100 and it has a 20% tariff, then it's going to cost $120. Well, you wanted to raise it by $5 anyway, so the next thing you would do would be, okay, well, we might as well just say it's 125, and then we'll just blame it on tariffs and inflation. Usually inflation, because tariffs don't happen crazy often. The biggest one America was actually doing until Trump decided to be a fucking retard. I mean, it's not even that there's only two possibilities. This is the thing, is the world is black and white. And by that I mean the world is simple binary yes no statements, right? It's either something is or it is not. Those are the two states of being. And when you get to something like, you know, people doing stupid shit, you can do something stupid, right? If you do something stupid, right? Okay, if you do something that hurts people, but you're doing it because you think it's going to help people, or you're lying to other people and telling them it's going to help them when it's really just going to help you, okay, if you believe your own lie about helping someone by hurting someone else, then you're stupid, right? If you don't believe the lie, but you do it anyway, you're still doing the same action. But if you're doing it intentionally to hurt people, to enrich yourself, then that just makes you an asshole. So you can either be stupid or you can be an asshole with your actions. These are like the two states of being when you start doing seemingly stupid things. But yeah, no, I mean, the biggest one before all this nonsense was like the chicken tax, which is the reason you can't get a decent small truck in America. They all got like made bigger because of ecological bullshit where it said like, oh, your truck has, if a vehicle is of a certain size, it gets taxed more or something. And then basically we wanted Japan to buy more chickens from us. And so we put it's an ongoing thing. To this day, it still exists where you cannot buy a vehicle specifically like the K-Trucks. You can sell Toyotas and Nissans and all the stuff from Japan. You can sell it here. One problem with that is those get imported, they get hit with taxes, right? And so that's why shit gets so goddamn expensive so quickly, you know. And then of course, other people take advantage of that, like say Ford, who manufactures in America. But again, we have all these parts that come from other parts of the world, and then so even if something's assembled here, like God, it's even really funny. There's some vehicles that will arrive here smaller. They'll arrive in a different configuration. They will then be like have the back cut off, and then it's a whole thing. Look up Fat Electrician, I believe is the guy that he did a whole video on the chicken tax, and it explains perfectly. Like, I already kind of knew about it before, but then he goes into more detail. I'm like, oh, okay, I didn't know that part of it. But yeah, if you ever think that, you know, why don't we have better things? It's because somebody's making money off it. Simple as. I mean, Nintendo coming in with $80. When GTA 6 comes out, it'll be like $90. Here's a really simple solution to that, by the way. Don't buy the game. Oh, but the game might be fun. I don't care how fun the game is. I don't care if your friends are playing it. You have literally thousands of other really great indie games that sell for a fraction of the cost. Like, $80. Do you know what I could do with $80 in my Steam wallet? Do you realize the shit I could get on sale? How many different games I could buy with that? And again, that's another factor is just wait for the game to go on sale. Oh, well, it's never going to go on sale because Nintendo. Then don't buy anything from them ever. If you disagree with their business practice, put your fucking foot down, be a man, and say, I don't like this, I'm not going to support this financially. Does it suck? Do you have to find alternatives? Yes. Look at all the people that were going to Target and shit, right? Target and Walmart. Now those are getting boycotted. What are all those people doing? They're going over to Costco because they want to. They need to still buy groceries, but they're gonna go do it somewhere else. You know, simple as. Anyway, Christian Garcia, welcome in. Good to see you. After this game, what's next on the schedule? I don't know. Probably more base building stuff. It's a good question. Let's look at the library real quick because I'm thinking Astroneer. Because I've had it download for a while. I was gonna do a video on it, but I was gonna do a video of like a challenge of, you know, can you beat Astroneer playing as a dwarf? So like, can you beat it completely underground? You know, and you have to travel completely underneath and all that. Which means if you're underground, you also can't use like solar panels or wind really. I mean, there might be windy cover stuff like that. As you can see, I've already played this game a fuck ton, 300 hours. But Astroneer, yeah, maybe we'll fully do Astroneer because I haven't actually fully completed Astroneer. To complete Astroneer, you have to get to this thing where there's like this satellite station that you go to, and then it's got a display of the solar system here, and there's like 8 planets, and each planet at its core has a alien device in it, and you have to go to each of the planet's cores to activate. At that point, I was like, all right, I've played this, I saw everything in the game, I'm done, I'm not going to waste more time, I got other games to play. So I kind of dipped out. Yeah, I don't know. I maybe Once Human, actually. Could be a little bit of action, a little bit of base building, kind of grindy, you know, something to do. But I don't know. I don't know about that. I mean, I have so many options. I got to look back through I mean, there's everything in my Steam library, and then there's the Epic Games library too. So that's a whole separate fucking thing. And, you know, there's so many. It just depends on what I'm feeling after this. Because, like I said, 2025, the last couple months, including 2025, it's been fucking builder central for us. It's just like I'm really into building some bases right now, man, and just doing some stuff because we still have Satisfactory. We got to go back to at some point. Probably won't jump into a factory automation type game right away because after this it's like, oh my god, I'm starting to like dream about conveyor belts and shit. It's that much in my head. But yeah, I'm not sure. Because if I start an action series, I want to do everything in that series, like with Batman, where we were doing Batman, then Yakuza, then Batman, then Yakuza, you know, but we were continuously doing Batman, then we were kind of sprinkling Yakuza in there. But then you saw with Yakuza, I got burned out, and I'm like, all right, let's take a chill on Yakuza for like a year, and then we'll come back to it later. Yeah, I don't know. It most likely something like Astroneer, you know, Breath Edge 2, maybe at some point. Like, you know, obviously I gotta get another job before I start buying any games again, because I need money. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Moving on. So you know what I can do with $80? Put it in my bank and never touch it again. Yeah, exactly. How about Transformers? Oh right, thanks Hasbro. Yeah, fuck. Damn it, Sap. Did you have to make me sad about the new Transformers game, or what was going to be the new Transformers game? Now it's fucking dead. God damn it. Like, I'm mad about it. I'm so fucking mad about it. Hasbro sucks a dick, bro. Because remember, Hasbro are the guys that are responsible for the whole Wizards of the Coast, fucking MTG, all that bullshit. Okay, what were we doing? Here, we're trying to get this up and running right. Insert ore from this side. Like this. There we go. Oh my god, my fucking... Well, that's the weird thing, is I can never tell if it's like frame rate dying or if it's that I'm over encumbered, because... There we go, yeah, that's... Because I didn't know if it was like frame rate or what. Could play Tomb Raider. Do I have the Tomb Raider ones? I think I actually did pick it up on sale. Did I? Or... Yeah, I did a lot of shopping around Christmas. Like, I bought everybody else gifts first, and I made sure the bills were paid, and then I'm like, alright, cool, what do I have left over? And then I used, I spent like I think that was the biggest amount of money I've ever spent in a single day on Steam, was like, I spent like $250 on Steam sale, and it got giant list of, like 20 or so games that were all crazy. Do I have the Tomb Raider thing? Because I know they just did the thing. Yeah, there's Repo. I've been seeing clips of Repo, and it's pretty fucking funny, but other than that, talked about that already. Let's see, Tomb Raider. Yeah, because they did the remaster. No, I haven't picked up... Well, that's the 4 to 6 remaster. That's the new remaster, right? This is the one that just came out from... It's so weird to me that Aspyr has apparently nailed the remaster for Tomb Raider, but they completely whiffed the one for Battlefront. I don't get it. I can't understand it. I mean, kudos to their art team, though. They made this model look really fucking good for this remaster. It's not... Obviously, the textures are smoothed out a lot and enhanced, but it's not uncanny. You can still tell it's old school Lara Croft design. God, remember when she had, like, that fucking... Look at her fucking waist, man. Look at her bending in half. Like, she is all tits, bro. She's all tits and one giant braid of hair. Like, it's so funny. Honestly, I know some people didn't like her new design. I think they slowly made her uglier throughout, but I think the Survivor Lara Croft looked really good. But yeah, no, there was that one, and then there was the other one. Yeah, I haven't picked up either one of these, so I'll have to pick them up at some point. Yeah, the graphics look like Half-Life. Yeah, a little bit. It's on that Half-Life vibe. You're right. It is that. Well, it's from that same era, so there's not much they could do for a remaster. Aside from, okay, they can up the poly count a little bit, but if you change everything, if you start changing all the poly count of the game and put it on a new engine and all that, at that point you're talking reboot, not remaster. So you might as well just make a brand new game. There's no point to remastering at that point. Borderlands, but start with 2, skip 1 because that's balance. See how far you can handle pre-sequel and never acknowledge 3. Yeah, no, 3 was dog shit. Like, I wasn't even mad. I was there to loot and shoot, and I'm here for it, but 3's story was so bad and the characters were so mid that, I didn't even want to go back and replay it through all the various classes. I played it through the Hunter class, because that was the coolest class to me. That was, like, on my preference list, because I wanted to play through all of them, like I did with Borderlands 2. I played the various classes, but yeah. That could be something to do, is, go back with Borderlands and, I actually did like the pre-sequel, though. Some people didn't. I like the pre-sequel. Yeah, so... What else we got here? We don't talk about the Battlefront collection fiasco. It nearly destroyed the Star Wars series again. I mean, the Star Wars series has been destroyed. Like, ever since the fucking Battlefront damn loot box bullshit. But yeah, I think maybe Bioshock. Maybe well, because I need to run through Bioshock. Because I've played Bioshock 2 and I've played Bioshock 3. But again, Dishonored's there. So if we're going to get into an action game, I'd like to do Dishonored 1 and 2. And maybe Prey as well. Just because Prey is sort of kind of the Dishonored stuff. Maybe Deathloop. Because I remember I played Deathloop, but I don't think it was streamable at the time. Maybe they've updated it to where it's better on the optimization. Most likely not, because that's not the era we're in, but, Oh, also, by the way, this is a great little game. So, the guys that made the 100 Ducks and Blast 'em. I played that. That was fun. It's a game you can do in like an hour. It's great. But then this one was really fun too. They made this one. It's the mini idle dice monster. You just roll in dice. It's an idle clicker type game. It's pretty fun. What did I pick up here? Oh yeah, this was free. Yeah. And then Kingdoms of Amalur, we have to get back to that. So basically, if we get back to doing an RPG, we'll be back in Kingdoms of Amalur because we're in the middle of that series. If we do base building stuff, we'll probably hop into Astroneer. If we do action, most likely going to start with Dishonored and go for the ghost difficulty on that to do the whole run. You got to run through the whole game without alerting or killing anybody except the prime targets. So I did that one years ago, but again, that was back on console. Number one, number two. When I did it, I think I didn't do it quite right. I think I'll have to look up the specifics. I think what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to kill the main targets, but you need to alert and don't alert and don't kill anyone but the main target in a level. And that's just it'll tell you. So if I run through a level and I fuck something up and I don't notice I fuck something up, then at the end it'll say it has the ghost stat in the stat page at the end of every level. So we'll see. That could be fun to do. Didn't you leave several games unfinished, like 40K? That's right. We did leave Mechanicus. I think at the time I was like, my brain was not ready for all that thinking, because there's a lot of thinking to Mechanicus. I think I want to get back to Mechanicus, but I'll look back through the live streams and see what we left off on. I would like to get back to Mechanicus, but first I would like to get a costume together so that I can like I think it'd be fun. Same thing with Yakuza, where I kind of want to put a costume together so we can dress like cuter with the jacket and everything, when we play it. I don't know. I've always found that to be a fun idea, like dressing up for the character for the game you're playing. Kind of fun. Actually, real quick, because we were talking about Tomb Raider, I just gotta we gotta look at this. So like, I just gotta examine this. Like, so there's like maybe we'll get like a list of them. So it's those are all like concept art. I mean, like the actual game out. So the first one was like Lara Croft, like. So was it Rise of the Tomb Raider was the first one? Oh, here we go. This is a good thing to show it off, kind of. So thank you, Reddit, for having images. Okay, it's going to open in Reddit anyway. Okay, so we started with the 2013 one, and I thought this was good. It was like, okay, she's got kind of she got the ponytail, so she never goes for the full braid like she used to in the original series. So the new Lara Croft, the survivor Lara Croft, as people like to call her, this, I think she's got intensity, she has beauty, you can tell there's a hot chick in there somewhere, but she's covered in mud, it's rainy, it's on a shitty island, and so she's like contending with all that, and so it's a very good look. I think it works. You get to Rise of the Tomb Raider, which is like, they did something to her face. You can see she had like better sculpted face and cheekbones in this. Like, you can see the definition in her face a lot better in this character. And these are all like, either concept art or ripped from, some of these are like rendered from the game. Then you get to the next one, and for some reason they've smoothed out the texture in her face. She doesn't have all that mud and dirt and all that. And again, she's in a snowy environment, so you could kind of argue that. But there's some scenes where she does have it. But again, there's something rounder about her face, something softer that. And again, she doesn't look too bad in Rise of the Tomb Raider. I thought Rise of the Tomb Raider was actually decent, but it was clearly pivoting at a certain point. And then you get to Shadow, and it's like, yeah, kind of. She just doesn't have the same vibe. I mean, again, we went over this when we played Shadow of the Tomb Raider. She fucking had, like. She had this moment where she was gonna go, like, fucking T-1000 Terminator and lock in and just, like, alright, you killed my friend. And, like, basically the birth of Lara Croft as we know her is she goes through the survivor shit. She puts her survival skills to the test. Rise of the Tomb Raider. She's exploring with her little friend guy, whatever his fucking name was, Zach or whatever. I don't know, the Samoan guy. And she's with him. She's kind of like back and forth with him there. And then in Shadow of the Tomb Raider, it's like he puts her down. It's so weird how she's kind of narcissistic in this one, and then she's like, I've got to stop it and this and that, and then he like yells at her about it, but then like they're still friends and whatever, and they fake it out of like, oh, is he gonna die? Like I think they did that in Rise of the Tomb Raider. They did like, oh, he's gonna die. It's like they should have killed him there, and then she could have started coming into her own here. And there you go. Like it's, ugh. But again, like they did, like I think it was Jonah was his name, and he could have died here because she lost her. I don't know if she saved her in the end. I think she saved her friend, the one that was getting possessed by the witch on the island. Which that's a hell of a story for a Tomb Raider game. You go to Rise of the Tomb Raider, you've got this entire thing about, Jesus and this whole Messiah thing going on. Great fucking background there. So you get like Nazi Island where they're investigating fucking that shit, like with the whole Japanese witch monster lady. Then you get Rise of the Tomb Raider where she's in this snowy mountain region in Serbia. So you got the commies that were trying to unearth shit about the mystical power of the Chosen One and all this, and the whole Jesus, like the clear allegories to Jesus. They never actually say it, but you get the idea. And then you get to Shadow of the Tomb Raider, and the big bad is now... I mean, the big bad's always the same big bad, right? It's supposed to be the something or other. Trinity, I think, is the evil organization in the Tomb Raider series. They're sort of like the Templars in Assassin's Creed, same thing. They're just this evil entity that exists throughout the centuries. But then Shadow of the Tomb Raider, the big bad is Trinity itself, right? I mean, Trinity's in Rise of the Tomb Raider. Trinity doesn't appear until the second game, and then Trinity is in Rise of the Tomb Raider, but kind of. And then Shadow of the Tomb Raider, it's entirely about Trinity. But that means you don't get any of this, but you also have this whole indigenous peoples angle. It's like, what the fuck, And again, I think visually you can see how the tone shifts. You get this badass survivor Lara Croft. You get Rise of the Tomb Raider where it's got this nice balance. So it's balanced between the Lara Croft we know and the Lara Croft she's becoming. And it's this whole, she went from being survivor, she cleaned up a little bit. Now she's putting together her archaeology skills, because you didn't do a lot of archaeology in here. But here you do a lot more archaeology, reading dead languages, that kind of thing. And then Shadow of the Tomb Raider, you don't really do dick in there other than action and collectathon. And the whole thing is about protecting these indigenous people that live in the middle of a valley somewhere, yet somehow can't be found. It's the same problem I have with, what do you call it? Fucking Shang-Chi and the Ten Rings, that guy. That whole thing is, he's trying to find this mystic fucking valley somewhere where these people live, right? He can't ever get back to it. It's like, well, if the bad guy can't get back to it, but he owns this whole underground criminal megacorp, right? The dude has helicopters. He has planes. He has satellites, I'm sure. He has access to these things. Look from the sky! It's not like they went through a mystical barrier, right? They don't do that. They just walk through a bamboo forest to get there. Same thing here with Shadow of the Tomb Raider. It's like, if Trinity's trying to find this, yeah, there'll be a lot of trees in the way, but the valley area where they were at, which is a real, actual place in the real world, it's not a mystical... She didn't cross over into another dimension. If you guys would just use some fucking... You just use some planes and shit and fly over and look down, you're like, oh, hey, look, there's a bunch of agriculture and villagers that are clearly primitive and, are around the region we're looking for. Ta-da, you find the thing. That's the problem with the writing, is they make Trinity out like, oh, they're so evil, but they're really fucking incompetent half the time. But they have to be incompetent because... And that just devalues Lara as a character, because Lara is gonna be, like... That means that when she defeats them, you're not actually defeating an enemy that's that competent. It's like, what? It doesn't make fucking sense, man. It really doesn't. I don't know. Anyway, Garcia says, what made no sense was Star Wars Force Unleashed 2, where Starkiller meets Yoda, who's still alive, like how he's already dead. Does he? We should play Force Unleashed at some point. That would be kick-ass. Yeah. Force Unleashed 2. Because I don't think I ever played the second one. I played a little bit of the first one. So he meets Yoda. Okay, so he meets him on Dagobah. Is Yoda in Force Unleashed? Yes, so Starkiller beats Yoda. He tells Starkiller to look inside himself to find what he seeks, right? Okay. Right. Okay, but what's the timeline? No, because Starkiller's around the same time as Darth Vader, right? Because Starkiller interacts with Vader and the Emperor. And so as long as this is... Yeah, obviously it's before the downfall of the Empire through Luke Skywalker. So yeah, he could meet Yoda. I mean, like, just because it's not mentioned in the movies, it's, you know, it's like, oh, well, what's not mentioned? I mean, okay, and do that anyway. Let's see. Gotta put more inserters here. Ah, Jesus, more. Gotta make a ton of fast inserters. Ridiculous. Okay, back down. Lara Croft is like tomboy friend you would like to hang out. Yeah, exactly. That's her thing. She's supposed to be. And again, I think the Angelina Jolie movies, whether you like them or not, I think they do nail as good as you can get with the idea of Lara Croft. The idea of Lara Croft in, you know, in that. I think Wanted is a fantastic movie as well. Again, another Angelina Jolie film. Well, actually, she is McAvoy's film. Angelina Jolie's actually more of a supporting character. She doesn't really do much in the film because it's not about her. Okay. Yes. So the ingots go out here, like this. But yeah, Wanted, and then, you know, the Lara Croft movies with Angelina Jolie were also very good, very fun movies, and I think they work as far as video game adaptations go. That's the problem with Hollywood, though, is Hollywood has a clear resentment of, like, video games, because video games are inherently, like, go ahead, look it up. This is an amazing stat if you ever want to know a little more about video games. The combined might, okay, of all entertainment, right, everything you see on a television, movies, shows, sports, everything that is televised, every bit of legacy media, this includes the news and all that, right? All of that generates less revenue than just the games industry by itself. And that's the game, like, that's crazy, right? That's why legacy media hates on video games and doesn't give them any respect, because they're a competitor, right? Because if I'm playing this game, what am I not doing? I'm not watching cable bullshit. I'm not watching schlock. The problem is now you've got a bunch of speculators and crap coming in and destroying the video game industry by giving us garbage. And it's always the same guys, right? You go to the trading cards, right? The trading card industry was ruined by speculators. The games industry is basically the same exact guys. They come in, they short it, they make their money, and they get the fuck out. They don't care about long-term goals. They don't care about what the consumer actually wants. They don't fucking care. Film is starting to fuck around and find out as well. They're realizing, oh, we can't just do whatever the fuck we want with films. People will ream us for this, you know. Okay, let's see. Gotta make this little loop here. Which way does the loop go? That's right. Hold on. This loop comes in. It goes up the left and down the right. Yeah. So make this quick little loop here. There you go. And then that do it up here too. Up left, down right, up left, But yeah, that's just what it is. Here's Garcia, a Tomb Raider game where Lara Croft has a daughter, trains her to be like her, then Lara Croft gets captured, and you as her daughter must save her for it. Yeah, exactly. Like, you want to pass the torch, you want to come up with a new idea? Bingo, there you go. That's that simple. You know, it's that easy, boys. Okay, that's the out, but this needs to be the loop for the fuel. So here's our fuel loop on the outside. Yeah, it goes up, left, down, right. Yeah, shit. Are you fucking serious? Because I was standing there, wanted to put it up above. Ridiculous. I'm gonna see. Can I turn down some of the video options? Because what are we on right now? We're already on kind of low and medium. Yeah, I think I did put everything on low to start with. Yeah, it's like custom graphics. Voxel mesh quality. We could probably go low on that. Because the voxel mesh, that's just the environment stuff. Research core motion. We don't really need that at all. That's not really necessary. Bloom. We can turn the bloom off, probably. Because lighting usually screws things up. Yeah, I think that's about as low as we can get it. We can get lower textures, probably. Okay, so that's as low as we can get it. So it looks like maybe that's cleaned up my frame rate a little bit. Maybe a little bit more of a buffer there. Actually, that's the wrong thing. Feels a little smoother than what it was. Yeah, that's the one problem with voxels, is anytime you do voxels, you can't do a lot of voxels, or else it takes a lot of computing power. Astroneer is actually quite optimized for it. For it being, you know, the whole voxel thing. So I give credit there. Let's see, so we got to do the same thing up here for the fuel loop. Where'd that go to? Right there. Like that. There you go. And fuel loop. And it feels about the same, but every little bit helps, so I'm not gonna worry too much about it. That works. That works. Okay, how are we getting... Yeah, because we're gonna have to do some math here for splitting these again. Gotta figure it out. Basically, it should just be 1-to-1, yeah? It should be like 1 row, 2 row, 3 row. Because these are all the same amount or whatever. But yeah, we'll probably have to do some belt balancing on this. I think I said, like, oh, this should take like 5 minutes. And now, here we are. Okay. How does this go in? When we're doing this, it's a loop around this side and then loaded from the top. Okay. So the loop here actually needs to be further. There you go. And then load from this way, so that part of the loop is a corner, right? Okay. And then we'll plug that in later. I'm just trying to get the loop to be right first. So we need to extend the loop. Yes. There you go. Same thing here. Extend the loop. There you go. Okay, cool. And then your merger and your merger. Force Unleashed 2 should Starkiller and Juno's kids, and Starkiller trains you, and there's 2 endings, one good where you restore the Empire, and the bad ending, kill your father. That could be kind of dope. Yeah. No. Again, there's a million great ideas for games and movies and such, and of course all the dickheads in Hollywood, and they just don't want to hear it, ever. Want to be jackasses. Okay. What are we doing here? We gotta get all this on there. Okay. Let me, for one moment, we're gonna destroy this. So we gotta start over with some belt balancing. Yeah, and that goes those 2 lines. I need to now split to 3 lines, so I'm gonna delete this. Yeah, don't need this to be like this. We can change it up to be different. That'll work. Actually, let me, yeah, so I put the, yeah, if I put the splitter there, it's not gonna have room because of this thing, so leave that alone for now, and then there we go. So get rid of all that, and same thing on the bottom. We don't want this right now. No, there you go. The aiming sucks sometimes on this. Okay, that's our 2 belts there, and then that's 3rd belt there. Okay. So here's what we'll do. We'll worry about where the insertion point is. I'll probably put the insertion point in the back, actually, but yeah, we're gonna do this first. Want to move a few things. There's supposed to be. Why is this hooked up back here? Actually, I think about it. I think it was because I had it on a different ratio. Yeah, it was on like a different ratio before, but now we have an entirely different input for ores that we have to consider. Okay, yeah, that's a merger there for the ingots. Right. And then you, yeah, I don't know why I was doing that link on the bottom floor, actually. No idea. Okay, we're just gonna make these basic loops for now, so that we can plan this out properly for dispersal of ores. Okay. So, we have a 1-to-1 ratio of everything. Problem, of course, being, you know, with this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, so it's 13 by 3. So each row... This is the weird part, is I have this going by 5s. So what I'm actually ending up with is 13 by 3. That's 39, correct? Yeah. So that's 39. I use the calculator. I mean, it's a simple equation, but I use the calculator just because I cannot get these ratios wrong. I have to double check these things because I'm an idiot. Let's see. I think you'll like Star Wars Force Unleashed. You get black kyber crystals and makes your dual sabers black, similar to Black Saber in the Star Wars. I don't know anybody called Black Saber, but cool. That sounds awesome. Yeah, no, that's what I really liked about Fallen Order? Or is it Survivor? I think it's Fallen Order, the first one. I played the first one with Cal Kestis, and that was dope as hell, going through with somebody else's lightsaber, and then you get like the basic green one, and then you get to the Kyber Crystal Caves later on, and you actually pick out your own lightsaber. And I made mine orange, I think, because I don't believe I'd ever seen an orange lightsaber before, and I didn't want to make. I would have made it pink, but I didn't want to be copying Mace Windu, because Mace Windu's is purple, and the pink in the game was basically purple. It was basically Mace Windu purple. It's like, don't really want to do that. Okay. So we gotta do a little balancing here before we can split it, because there's like 3 here, and 2 there. Yeah. I should think of this in pairs of 2. 1 pair, 1 pair, 1 pair, 1 pair. Okay, so that's not bad. So that way we can still use our 4 inlines here. Right? We also have to update our... We're going to need a couple more fast inserters, because we got to update our inserters on this end. There you go. Oh, fuck. I'm going to have to power them, too. Yeah, I forgot about that. Alright, these ones on the bottom floor are gonna suck, because I'll have to add little platforms and blocks for them to get powered. Ah! Walking over the damn conveyors. Oh, good, I'm getting stuck under here. That's wonderful. I gotta move this. This fuel line is too short. Just trying to get back here. There we go. Just trying to get to that one. Okay. Now you see why I try to keep these things straight. So when I need to adjust things later, it's simpler to adjust them. I like riding the conveyors to do that. It's fun. Okay, need to get to this level. Alright, now I gotta go up a level, then back down here. At least most of these should be hooked up to power. Or at least they're on platforms, they're waiting to be powered, so... Just the bottom floor that's sitting on the ground. Yeah. Gotta make sure to put platforms under all my stuff so I can power things from now on. You could play Star Wars on May, since they show Star Wars movies on May. Oh yeah, May the 4th, that's right. We could do that. We could do that. Assuming I actually have these games. I have to see which ones, because I think I have Force Unleashed through, the Epic Game Store, but I'm not sure. There's so many games I have to keep track of in my hard drive. I forget if I have them or not. Alright, let me, go around here and just make sure everything's up to date. Looks like it, because it's all blinking that doesn't have power, so... First off, we gotta hook this up with a power line. I think we're gonna have to update our speed as well. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to just... I think what I'll do is I'll just do a big zoop and turn all of these into Mark II belts, because fuck it. Actually, no, because the inputs for fuel are still fine. Yeah, I don't have to update anything. We're fine there. Ideally. Wait, 13 by 25. 325. Okay, yeah. So those belts can still carry it. It's fine. It's just, we gotta do some belt balancing out here later. Which are already mostly set up for. Okay. I need to get some power going here. I think the simplest thing would be to just connect them in the back here. Okay, yeah, trying to get this linked up is a nightmare. Okay, so that's already hooked up. I just gotta run it over here. We'll hide it underneath here. Okay, that's all hooked. Now we just gotta get this area set. Here's what we'll do. We'll start it over here. We'll just platform this whole area all through here. Like that. There you go. That works. I like the first Force Unleashed game because you fight Master Shakti, who looks like an adult Ahsoka Tano. Yeah, dude. Fucking the Twi'leks really didn't get the screen time they deserved in any of the Star Wars media. It's so crazy. I think it's maybe because, like, I think it's why people like Ahsoka so much is it was a cartoon, so you could just reuse that model all the time and not have to do makeup or anything. Whereas live action, the amount of makeup it takes to put, I mean, my God, when like, you could just imagine how shit that is. You have to make the whole like thing on the head, right? And then every single time you want to film something with them, you have to, you know, tie their hair back, put on a bald cap, glue the thing over, blend it, right? You have to glue this into the forehead, and then you have to color the entire head the right color to match that same color. But I mean, I don't think that's really an excuse though, because you had characters like Quark in Star Trek Deep Space Nine, and he was a main character. Like, he was a main supporting character. Like, he was basically part of the main cast. So he was in like every single episode. And Armin Shimmer, God, what an amazing actor. He actually sat in that chair. I think he said in an interview one time that they had gotten so efficient at one point in the show with his makeup that they could get it down to about 15 minutes or so. But that's just through repetition, you know? That's just because you're doing it so often. You find the shortcuts, you get practice with it, you know? That kind of thing. Okay, so this is all set here. We just gotta do some belt balancing now. And then it should be good to go. Let's see. What does each line carry? 325, yeah? Okay, each line's carrying 325. We need to split them into 4 even groups. So we kind of already have the 4 lines here. We just gotta refinagle this a little bit. What the fuck was I doing here? My brain can't comprehend this whole pathway. Okay, so these mergers on the side here are to connect the disparate floors. So that's floor 3, part A, part B, 2A, 2B, 3A, 3B. And that's what all these little mergers in the back are for, is to merge them at this point, even though, yeah, that's from that floor, that's from that floor. So this is top floor. So this is floor 1, that's floor 2. I should really swap those, but yeah, it's fine. Basically, this is 1, 2, and 3. They are already feeding out into their respective domains. I just need to belt balance a little better over here. So each one of these lines is 325. We need to then merge, split, and pull from these lines to make them into 4 equal groupings. So what we're going to do is we're going to knock it back to here. So we just have these 3 lines, so we know what we're looking at. Okay. So 3 lines need to be 4 lines. Right. And each line needs to be fed a 1-to-1 ratio. So... right. So how many does it support? Well, each one's 13. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So... yeah, these will support more than 2 levels. So what we could do is have these actually all be linked as one run through. Maybe do that. Like we did this. We can run this all the way through the back. Nope, that's wrong. That's awkward. Yeah, something like that. And then like that. No, wait. Delete that. Rotate that. Merger that. Okay. That way it keeps the loop going. You know, you not merger. You merger. You rotate. This way I can just feed into all 3. And then, you merger, you rotate, delete you. Something like that'll work. Yeah, so we connect the disparate rows. Like so. Wait, no, not there. There you go. There you go. You need to be emerged. There you go. I would like to know what happened with the last 7 plots Starkiller had before Judo joined. Yeah, no. That's what I hear all the time from that particular series, is they had a lot going on with his story. I think it's because they were trying to compete with the Anakin Skywalker story, and I mean, how the fuck are you gonna compete with Skywalker? It's Skywalker. Get that there, that there. Right, so that'll split to those ones. And it's just like, how do you compete with Anakin Skywalker? It's the greatest, you know, sci-fi epic ever written, you know? It's just, I mean, when you think about it, it's Hamlet in space, but that's how stories work. They are just copies of other stories. We've been telling the same. That's why the hero's journey is an archetype to begin with, because you could just, tell the same story because people are used to that story. Subconsciously, they are expecting that story. Okay, so that's like that. Right there. Okay. So that's like that. Cool. Right. But yeah, competing with previous works, I don't envy any Star Wars writer at this point in the game because you have so much to work with from the extended lore perspective, but trying to make it cohesive to the main story, it's basically a fool's errand. You need to not tell any story related to the Empire, Skywalker, or any of that shit. You can't do that. That's why the new Star Wars movies sucked ass. They had this whole, like, oh, the Empire's coming back. How the fuck is the Empire coming back? Like, the Rebellion won. Everyone in the galaxy was vehemently opposed to the Empire. How the Empire could sneak away and then come back later. It's just, like... the best line in the whole thing was, somehow Palpatine returned. The fuck do you mean? The dude is dead. They tried to use the whole cloning bit, and I'm like, are you people fucking serious? You can't come up with something better than he has a Palpatine clone army. Newsflash, asshole. If he could clone himself, and he's more powerful than even Darth Vader, why the fuck would he even need Darth Vader? Silly, silly, silly. That's not an up, that's a down. Damn it. No, one lower. I cannot get this right. Like that, yeah. There you go. Fixed height. In. Rotate. Okay, there you go. Fuel line's hooked up now. I can actually walk underneath it properly. Would have been great if Force Unleashed made General Grievous a boss fight or an ally. Dude, that would have been sick as fuck. Imagine you're getting your ass handed to you, and then General Grievous shows up. It's like, wait, what? Thought this dude was dead, you know? But, like, that's the same with Darth... Like, I think Darth Maul is the only one who should really be getting away with the whole, I got stabbed by a lightsaber, but I lived. Because his whole story was fleshed out as to why. He was literally revived with evil space magic, and the thing that kept him going throughout the rest of the Clone Wars, and the only way that he survived, was holding on to his hatred for Obi-Wan. And what kills him in the end is that his hatred leaves him. You know, there's no more hatred when he finally confronts Obi-Wan again, and he, like, dies, not because he loses the fight, but because he loses to himself. His own hate destroyed him, even though it sustained him for so long. That, at that point, you can't really live without it. It's a great fucking story. It's a great idea. I should really go through the Clone Wars properly at some point, because I watched it for like 2 or 3 seasons, but that was back when it was on air, and then later, now they've continued it, and whatever. I hear Bad Batch is really good. Like, they've managed to, from what I've heard, they've managed to not fuck up the animated stuff. Probably because they look at it and you're like, oh, it's kids' cartoons. Don't pay attention to that. That's not the breadwinner. When in reality, that's what's been sustaining the Star Wars fandom since, Revenge of the Sith. Alright, what's on my glasses? There we go. That little spot. Sometimes you get spots on the glasses. Alright, so these are ready to split to the various lines. I think I'll just feed them through the back. Which actually, if I'm going to feed them through the back, I should run it the other way. So, like, that instead. Yo. What are you, doing the thing again? Damn you. Okay, here, I'm just gonna delete this whole row, because I had this backwards. We're trying to send it from this side, not that side. I did it backwards. We want to do this. There you go. Good. Good. Guess I gotta go fix the other rows as well. Where are we at? Over here. Run it the other way. Okay. Fucking thing has pissed me off. Fucking thing. I don't know if it's overloading on the sound card or what. Star Wars Rebels was a pretty good series, and we saw a glimpse of Anakin's face with the yellow Sith eye. Yeah, they fucking stole that. Like, okay, why is it this one? The fuck? Hello? That's not at all what I had. Okay. But no, they straight up stole that shit. In the fucking... I saw a clip from the Obi-Wan show, and they had Anakin show up one point, and they straight up stole that from Rebels, where it's like the close-up of his face, and I look at him like, are you fucking serious? You have to steal from yourself? That's how like mind-numbingly boring the Obi-Wan show is, that they have to steal from themselves. They can't even have an own original thought. They are copying their own shit that they did. Maybe they thought it was like fan service of like, oh, see, remember the time that... It's fucking member berries, dude. It was like, remember when that happened in the Rebels show? It's like, yeah, okay. But we don't care because we already saw that. What else you got? Like, what the fuck, man? It's so dumb. So dumb. Oh my god. Okay, this, we're gonna run to here. Gonna do this out. Oh, that's the wrong platform. I want this one. Run this out to here. Good. And then first floor. Ah, get under that. There you go. Got stuck under the stairs. Something like that. Get to it later. Alright, what are we doing now? Oh, actually, as games go, you know what I just thought of? Up next, we could do the Metro series, maybe. Potentially, if the frame rate holds. That would be something to do. But I have a bunch of other stuff. I've already played through the Metro series. I'd like to play it again. I'm not opposed to playing it again. It's a great series, but yeah. Okay, so basically... 325 is too much for each of these, so they'll back up eventually, and then we'll just peel off and send the excess to the third level. That's the best way to do that. Okay. See, this is why loops are really good. Because if this is all looped properly, yeah. Because as long as it's all looped properly, yeah. What the fuck is happening here? Hey, dumbass! The other way! Are you fucking serious? Are you Okay, thank God it didn't go anywhere because the thing's stuck. I swear, every time I turn around, this game is trying to fuck me. Just do an in. Just do this. This. Into there. That into there. Why are you making this a problem? Oh, good. Now that's in the fucking fuel line. God damn it. There we go. Cleared that out. I'm gonna clear it twice anyway, just to be sure it's all out of there. Nonsense. Isn't white sabers super rare? How did Ahsoka get them? Great fucking question, actually. Now that I think about it, because the kyber crystals, their color comes from their, you know, density and how they're formed. That's why you see so many Jedi with green or blue because that's the standard common color, and that's what I love that Samuel L. Jackson demanded a purple saber. He's like, I've never seen I've never seen a purple lightsaber. I want one, and they're like, all right, like he's like, fuck yeah. Back when Star Wars was like, there were dudes that used to bitch about like Lord of the Rings and Star Wars when the prequels came out, and then even when the original Lord of the Rings movies came out, there were a couple of fucking book nerds that were like, that's not all the book, like they would nitpick, and then you have to wonder if those guys saw like Rings of Power and all that other shit for Star Wars later, and then they looked at it and went, oh, we had it so good. Why did we complain? Why? It could have been so much worse. We're sorry. That's the one thing is Peter Jackson never got, like, full shit for, what he's been doing. Unlike Lucas. Lucas got absolutely demolished by randos online, and it's so sad. It's so fucking sad that he did. Because it's like, damn, dude. He gave up on it because you guys couldn't just enjoy Star Wars. You had to be a dick about it. Okay, so that's number one. That's set that way. Where the fuck is this going? So this is trying to go down here. Okay, I'm gonna just reroute this back the other way because be easier than doing that. Yeah. So now you see why I prefer loops. Because if this whole thing was a loop, it'd be easy to pull it out at any point that I want, rather than trying to run it one way and then the other way. Okay. It's just getting it around into the loop that's the pain in the ass. Fine, damn it, rotate. We're gonna do this to avoid that, because I know that's gonna give me a damn problem. There you go. Alright, so that's that. Fuck, which level connects to which? This level connects to this level, right? Yeah. So we just need to get this up to here. No, no, no. Are you fucking stupid? No. Holy dick, man, that's dumb. Like, why? What is your problem? Let's see. Okay, so this needs to go up. Okay. There, at least now it won't fucking do that. Okay. So, floor 2 is all set, yeah? Right, 1 and 2. And then this one's gonna... Ow. Damn it! Go up to floor 3. Alright, this is a big loop, yeah? No, it's like the other one. I gotta disconnect it. Honestly, with how much loop is here, it would unironically be easier to do this. Yeah, make that a loop instead. Yeah, there's less loop that we'd have to do on this side. Like, it would take less to delete this loop and run it the other way. So, I'm gonna pick this one up. There you go. Go that way. Which way is this going? Oh, this thing went the wrong way. Yeah, I had it the wrong way. It's supposed to be going this way. There you go. And then we do an up. Yeah, this is all set up. We just have to get the ore plugged in, and then we're done with this bit. This really sucks. The replacer tool doesn't have directional inputs. It's already on the same level, so do that. Yeah, so making that down loop, that's just gonna come around to here. That'll work. Okay, so that's third floor hooked up. That's second floor hooked up. Here, I'm gonna just go ahead and hook this up anyway. We're gonna change it. It's not gonna be like this. We have to do some belt balancing, but at least now we know it's moving and saturating. Or maybe it won't saturate. Maybe we'll do. Yeah. Well, we have to get it from one floor to the other floor. So it's that's why I have to do belt balancing. So each of them gets the right amount. Okay. Then we got this one. Which honestly, we could just keep this like this. And send it this way. Because, like, these are already merging in a good spot. So we'll just send this all the way over here. Didn't make a weird merge, did it? No, we're good. Okay. So at least now these are going to saturate. It's just that we have to pull some off of each belt and then send them to the other floors. Because it's like 325, 325, 325. That's more than it needs, but less than it can handle. So it's like, yeah, that one's 25 each. That's 125 each. So 25 each by 5 is 125 by 3 is 375. So basically we need to peel off from the top layer because it's not going to get enough on the bottom layers if we don't. So we need to peel a certain amount off on the top. So if each layer is getting 375, or it needs 375, the output is 13 by 25 to get 325. So we need to peel 100 off from the top layer, and then split that 100 into 2, so that 50 goes to the second layer, and 50 goes to the first layer, to make up the difference. Because there's not enough up here to compensate full. It's a whole thing. We need more basically, because we need more downstairs, less upstairs. Actually, do we? Hold on, let me think here. I could just remove. Actually, yeah. Now that I think about it, I could literally just remove some of the smelters from down below to even out with upstairs, and then each of them would then need only the 325 that's coming in. Well, how many is 5? Let's see, 3 each. Okay, each row is 25 ore a minute by 5 on each row is 125. Multiply that by 3, so that's 375 on the first level, 375 on the second level, and then whatever the third level is. Yeah, we could actually just rearrange some of the smelters, and that would simplify that instead of trying to do belt balancing. Would it be easier to belt balance, or would it be easier to adjust the smelting array? We're going to tear the whole smelting thing down anyway. We're going to change this later to be a different ore processor. Most likely. So, yeah. Ahsoka getting revenge on her master was amazing. Vader saying that revenge is not the Jedi way. She pulls out the dual sabers. I mean, that's the thing is, like, you look at that, and it's like, oh, that sounds cool. Like, in your head, it's one of those things like, and then he did this. It sounds cool as fan fiction. That's not how Star Wars is, though. When you're officially writing for a brand, you can't do something just because it sounds cool from a fan perspective. Like just because it'll make a good, edit on TikTok or a fucking soundbite. You don't say that shit just for that. That's where real substance comes from. Because, like, Lord of the Rings, there were some, like, cool bits, but they didn't impact the story. So you had Sauron, for instance. The reason I keep mentioning Lord of the Rings is lately me and my buddy are watching it, and next time he's off on, like, Tuesday or Monday or whatever, we're going to finish Return of the King. because we got up to Return of the King. Yeah, the only reason we didn't watch Return of the King in that same day, watch all three of them, is because he had work the next day. But he literally said if I didn't have work the next day, I would sit here and we would finish Return of the King. Like, fuck yeah. Anyway, in that, Sauron was like, there is an idea for the Eye of Sauron. The Eye of Sauron is the evil eye, and that's the mark. The mark of Sauron is an eye, right, painted in blood. That's the mark of Sauron. You see that in the Hobbit trilogy. Actually, it appears once or twice as the eye, but the actual body, Sauron is still supposed to have a body with like the cut off hand and everything, like his fingers got cut off and all that. He does reconstitute his body after the events of the Battle at Mount Doom. The last alliance of men and elves, right, where it starts with what we see in the beginning of Fellowship. So that was Peter Jackson's way of saying, well, we already have this idea of the Eye of Sauron. What if the eye was a literal eye, right? And that doesn't negate the idea that maybe Sauron does have a body, but it's really weak, and it's inside of his tower, and he just uses the eye to look out so he can keep an eye on things and see that his plans are progressing without actually needing someone to report to him physically because he's in a weakened state. That could be something interesting. The same way that Palpatine doesn't, Chancellor Palpatine talks to people. Once he became the Emperor, Emperor Palpatine doesn't really do much. We see maybe one scene where he actually goes out to... He has Vader to be his vassal, Vader is out there doing this thing for him. But again, that's a moment where there's a couple things in Peter Jackson's work, both with Lord of the Rings and The Hobbit, where he's like, what if we just did this because it'd be fun and cool? And it doesn't destroy the story at all. It doesn't take anything away, right? It's fine. But that's the problem is, it's fine. It's like, yeah, but it's Star Wars. It's a different animal. And you can do fun things if you also remember to make the story good. The stories in modern Star Wars suck dick, so you're not allowed to have those fun things, right? The fun things are supposed to be the icing on the cupcake. You still have to bake the fucking cupcake, dude. You need the cupcake. You can't just have the icing. That's not how it works. Okay, so I was doing math here. So we require 375 on each if they're in fives. Let's see, if we were to remove some to balance it to the top, how would we get this balance? Because there's 5 times 3, so that's 15 on each row, times 2 for the 2 rows, add another 5, and then add another 4. Yeah, it's at 39. That's such an awkward thing to split, because could you even divide that into 3 even chunks? Yeah, so we could, if we put 13 smelters on every level, we could get that right. So like right now there's not enough here, but if we take some from here and put them up there and then put a new row, that could actually work. Okay, so reduce this number to 13. So that would be simpler than trying to balance the belts, because we have already the infrastructure. We can just move some of these. So if we take some of these out and then put them on the top row, then the belts will even themselves out. We don't have to do any belt balancing with inserters like we did before. Which, there's nothing wrong doing it that way. It's just, I'd rather do it this way. There's as with anything in life, there's a million solutions to any problem. Do I have one for this, or does it get its own line? Yeah, it gets its own line to evenly distribute. Okay. So we gotta copy the lines again. Okay. Yeah, still gotta hook up the fuel and the output for the ingots, but I'm just trying to get this saturated. So yeah, this, shit, where do I put the thing? Where's the smelter supposed to go? We're gonna put it back here somewhere. Over here. That should be it, yeah? Right there. There we go. So now we have 13 on every row, and we can set this up. Plus, if we expand this later, then, we'll already have this infrastructure set up. Because we would set this up eventually anyway. So it's not really a big deal that we're doing this now, because we would just do it later at some point anyway. Output, 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 input, 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 Did I get these right? Hold on. I don't think I had these right. Which way did the reds go? The reds are input for ore. So we need to go this way. Yeah. I thought that looked off. Right. So ingots go out to there. Fuel loop comes in on the left side. Fuel up. Fuel back down. Fuel merge. Right? Yeah, that's right. And then we just gotta do the ore loop. This will actually help because we can just line this up to where it's supposed to be. Like this. We're gonna do it all the way down just to future proof. So we can add more smelters later if need be. There's a little future proof in there. If we're gonna do that, we might as well throw the inserters down too. Okay. Should be something like that. And then this. All right. No, not quite right. What am I missing here? Ah, one more in the break. There, like that. There you go. All right. Yeah. Yeah, this one's just not hooked up. Okay. Copying them is easier than making sure they're rotated the right way. Because if I copy them, they have the same direction. Okay, that should be good. And then we can add more smelters later, if need be. If we add more to this. Which again, we're going to be ore processing, so we'll probably add more to it anyway. Alright, we've got that going. Right. So now we're already there. We just got to hook up the fuel and send the ingots out. How are we going to hook up the fuel is a great question. Here, let's take these down a notch. Yeah, it's all about just getting it in and out. It's, how do I do it below? Because I'm kind of mimicking what I'm doing below. How did I do the fuel inserts below? The fuel inserts straight, and then the ingots jump over that. When they come out, they just jump over and merge, and jump over and merge. Okay, yeah, so I'm doing it the way I thought to do it. Yeah, it makes sense. Right, so fuel, straight in. Ingots merged and looped, so ingot comes from here, jumps, 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 jumps. Well, it can't jump like that. It's gotta come out one and then turn, and then it jumps. That way, it has room to merge. Maybe. That. There you go. Same thing here. Cool, so that's the ingots going out all the way to the end, and then send it away. Right. So that's ingots going out on that level. Then we got ingots going out here. And then we'll, yeah, all we gotta do is do this. Up, down, in. Change to that. There you go. There you you go. And that one's going down. Cool. So that's hooked up. I don't know why that one wasn't even hooked up. I think that was a new row. Yeah, I think this is one of the new rows I was trying to hook up. Okay. And then make sure the fuel is going all the way through. Yes, that one's getting fuel. Right. So the fuel is actually not going to turn. It's just going to get put in from the side here. Ah, now I remember why I did it this way. So that I can load these fuels easily like this. Why did I do it down? Because I'm stupid, that's why. The fuel should be going in now. Yeah. Alright. That's fueled up. And then we're just going to do the next one. Along this way. I think the easiest thing would be to pull a thing off here with a merger. And then run this up and then split from that. That'd be the simplest way to work number 3. Right. Then we can do a fixed height. Like that. Then we'll just do a splitter off that. And a splitter there. So like this way we can go up another level if we want to. A little future proofing. Well, actually no, we don't. Yeah, no. So I don't have to move anything in the future. That'd be easier. Okay. Come on, all that here, and then rotate. That way. Fuel coming in, and back. Yeah, we're gonna need more fuel, that's for sure. Okay, so fuel's coming in, ingots are going out, ore's coming in. Alright, fuel and ore in, ingots out. And that should theoretically work because we have a 1-to-1 ratio between the floors and that, so we shouldn't have a problem. Unless I fucked something up massively and did the math wrong, but this should be good. Why aren't you guys getting fuel? Oh, your thing is backwards, that's why. There you go, there's your fuel loop. Okay, let me go make sure everything up here is... Yeah, you guys are all getting fuel. It just has to saturate for a little while. Okay. Like I said, we're also going to need more fuel, which is why we're about to go work on biobricking. I just want to get this system set up so I don't have to think about it. All I have to do is increase the fuel, but we're going to be undoing this whole fuel thing we've got going on where we got local fuel, fueling it with stems. Instead, we're going to go make a whole brick station. Something about a signal. Decipher signal by energizing an unknown machine. Okay, I think that's just to tell me about the like emergency call and whatever. Yeah, there's like the distress call and all that. Okay, get out of my way. What is this doing? Oh, this is sending the right, that's sending the blue cores. Right, which I think we're up to date on. We should be. Oh, purple cores, there we go. Bing. We should be up to date on all of our research now. So, enables blast drill to optionally produce 3 chunks per blast if at least 5 mining charges are supplied. Ooh, cool. So that actually encourages you to feed more mining charges in. Ah, 3 chunks if at least 5 mining charges are supplied. Okay. We'll look into that in a second. I gotta go focus on the whole biobrick thing. Oh yeah, I was gonna do it on Victor level, I think, actually, because it's basically like Victor level basically is gonna become ore processing. So if it becomes ore processing anyway, we might as well process the limestone here and make the biobricks. Well, I just keep saying biobricks. I mean like biobricks, biodiesel, whichever one works the best. Yeah, because we have. For fuel stuffs, we got biobricks. So right now, we've been using Kindlevine stems, which are at a rating of 15. Biobrick is at a rating of 4 at 60, so it's 4 times as much, meaning we need 4 times less Biobricks to be made than we need Kindlevine stems. So it's a great way to do that. Something to do with our excess limestone and plant matter we have. Yeah, and then if we can combine that with Shiverthorn extract, all we have to do is get that set up to do the Shiverthorn coolant, which we've actually automated the coolant process already. So if we can get that in sufficient quantities, we can actually use up 10 Biobricks, which, mind you, are worth 60 apiece. So they'll burn for 4 times as much as the stems. But if we then turn 10 bricks into 3 diesel, and there you go, crude and unrefined, but usable as fuel. So those are some options. And I figure we already ran the limestone straight to here, so both of our limestone mines are running straight to here. So this could be the area we just do that in. Yeah, we may as well do that. Because if we do bio bricks, and then we do... I need more assemblers. I'm going to make 5 of them. Oh, I should have gone and got the frames. I should always get a stack of something on me. I really should. I gotta get into practice of having, like, stacks and stacks of things on me, so I never run out. Like, how's our iron components? Yeah, we can take a stack of that. Because we're constantly building stuff. I think we already have coolant, though, yeah? Yeah, we got, like, 300 coolant. That's fine. Yeah, this is never getting a full stack, though, because this thing's constantly making more. It's got to wait to make reinforced frames before it'll stack up. How's our copper components? Got some of those? Yeah. Cool. Let it run. Let it run. Let it run. Alright. So I got that. So this will make the bricks. This will make the fuels. What's the ratios here? You want 1875 a minute biobrick and 7.5 a minute on coolant to make 11.25 a minute on... Yeah, so it'll basically make 11 of these a minute, which is pretty good, considering their power output's 250, so they won't need... You won't need a ton of them to actually run certain areas. So we need 22.5 on plant matter and 45 on limestone. But that only supplies 15, so about 2 of these will supply with enough biobricks for that, and then we have the Shiverthorn extract and all that, right? We have the coolant automated over here. Where's my coolant automation? Yeah. So coolant automation comes from iron components, which we got plenty of iron to do with that. Shiverthorn 22.5, limestone 67, producing 22.5. So that will produce 22.5, meaning it could actually fuel up to 3 of these machines with that, assuming I had the biobricks to count in, yeah. Yeah, that could work. That could work, okay. Because we gotta get plant matter, and if you thresh for extract, then if you get Kindlevine extract, you get plant matter fiber, which can be further reduced into plant matter, so that's cool. But the main thing would be to do Shiverthorn extract, and then turn, take the excess plant matter from the Shiverthorn extracting process. Like we have over here, we have extra plant matter, which we're using for other things. So this is actually already set up, basically, for what we need. We just need to run the line somewhere else, because this is, just one of these is 19 a minute, so we're already almost there on Shiverthorns, so... Yeah. We just need quite a bit of limestone, which we got. Yeah, so I'm just trying to think of how best to set this up. Because we do 2 of those, we get 40 minus 2, 38 a minute. So that'd be 38 plant matter a minute, which would be more than enough to run this, actually. So that would be good, because then we can continue using the plant matter to run, what, bricks, I think? Yeah, because we need a lot going that way anyway. Which, again, we still don't have enough. That's... Like, I don't have a way to insert this faster and also insert the other stuff I need to do it, you know? Because it needs a certain amount of stuff. And it has to extract a certain amount of stuff, too. So, I mean, this is what? 80, 100... I can only get up to 160. This thing's not even maxed out. But again, that'll be fine. So we can just take this excess off here. Alright, I think I have an idea what we're going to do here. We're going to do some planters. We're going to add 3 planters to this mechanism. And then we'll start peeling off more Shiverthorn extract and all that. So we're going to add 3... Oh, no. Hold on. Pause. Number 1, I need to get wire. Number 2, this. Yeah, let's see. So yeah, no, we need 13 would be enough for this. But to fully use this system, which we want to do, we want to make as much plant matter as we can, Shiverthorn extract as we can, to full stack this system. Now, hold on. This needs the buds. Oh, wait. Okay, pause. You are supplying the buds at 38 a minute, which is actually enough to run both of these. Oh, it's more than... No, holy shit. Wait, 6 a minute? Hold on. Am I reading this right? This is creating 38 a minute on buds. What? Wait. That means that for this, 1 farm of this is enough to get us that for the extract. This is supplying these 2, and the amount of buds it's putting out, it's only needing 12 for these 2 machines. So we could just add more threshers to this. Honestly, yeah. And that would give us the Shiverthorn and the plant matter that we need. That would give us lots of Shiverthorn extract and lots of plant matter. That would work, yeah. Because we're going to use the excess plant matter left over to fuel this setup so there's no waste. Because otherwise we'd have to set up a Kindlevine thresher, and the Kindlevine thresher would just wash the... It would not wash, it would neutralize the thing. It would neutralize the Shiverthorn, which gives us more, but we don't really need more. We just need a certain thing. We gotta figure it out. But no, I mean, this 1 farm right here is enough to supply quite a bit, if you're doing it for extraction stuff. When I do it with Kindlevines, I've been using them for stems, so it needs more of a 1-to-1 ratio there. Yeah. Okay. So then you actually have enough to fund all these. Maybe what we do is we move the threshing operation? Yeah. Maybe you move the threshing operation to this side for the extract. Like the extraction process goes here. Ah, you stupid motherfucker. That's what I was trying to avoid. Fine, fuck it. Fuck it all. Almost fell through. Game almost fucked me. There you go. Okay. So yeah, we line up the threshers here instead. Okay. So what we'll do is we'll actually just kill these, because we're gonna move them, and it's fine because our extract is backed up anyway. So it's not like we need that much right now. We can just leave it alone. And the plant matter is getting eaten up very quickly, so that's good. And it'll get eaten up even more, which is extra good. So you will supply up to, let's see, 38 a minute, and the rate with the thresher was what? Threshers on extract. Get extract, it wants 6 a minute. So 6 threshers to, yeah, so 6 a minute. And we have what, 38 coming out of here? Yeah. 38 divided by 6. It'll supply more than 6 machines, so 6.3 repeating. So basically 6 threshers is what we need to maximize this setup. Okay. To get the most out of this setup possible. So we have 3, we need 3 more. Ugh. Gotta be copper frames. Yikes, Captain. Okay. So when we thresh, we're gonna load in the bud, and when it shreds it, we're going to get extraction. We're basically going to need 2 outs. So we could do something like this. Actually, how do I do this? So we do like this, and then we pull the bud out the back. So the extraction comes out one side, the other thing comes out the other. I think we start around here, maybe? Like right there. And we lay these kind of near each other. Yeah, but we need enough room for conveyors in the middle that we can feed into. Yeah, like that. Don't cross the streams. Okay, waiting on the last one now. Perfect fit. This is a great idea. Because that would supply us with a ton of extract and plant matter, which we could use for coolant. So, honestly, the hardest thing to keep up in here is probably going to be the limestone. Trying to supply enough limestone to make this biodiesel. But once we do, we can start fueling every machine we have off of this one assembly, basically. Because like I said, the biodiesel is at 250 power, and we've been operating at 15 power, or 15 fuel power. Yeah, because we've been using Kindle Vine stems, which are rated at 15. Biobricks would be 4 times more powerful, so whatever our, burn rate was with sticks, our burn rate with sticks is like 2 a minute on smelters. So if you go 4 times better, that basically cuts it down to like, if it's 4 times more effective, it will burn at a rate of like what? Well, at a minute it would burn at 25, something like that. I don't know the ratio off the top of my head. It's some interesting fractional math there that I'm not really capable of in the moment. But yeah, the point being, we can supply a ton. If we can keep the biobrick supply up, we can basically get just 1 or 2 of these machines to put out enough biodiesel to run all our shit continuously forever. And if we move over to blast mining instead and figure that out, once we get into that territory, that's even less machines. Like, that's, at that point, the only things that we need to do is smelting. But, I mean, what the fuck do we even need smelting for? Because if we move over to blast smelting and we just make mining charges all the fucking time, Yeah, but for right now, we're going to need this as fuel to get ourselves up to that higher point and to consolidate our fuel creation in one area. Okay, so I say we go ahead and plug this in, and then we figure out a ratio. So this thing is already going. We just need to give it a few more planters to get it to max capacity. Okay, it's actually kind of good that this is like this, because I can take this away. There you go. Take all those out of the system. Okay, you guys good? You got it? Okay, yeah, your seeds, you're eating that. Okay. This is all the buds. I'm gonna take these buds too. Just to clear the entire system out. Yeah, I just want a nice clean system to work with. Want to start over. We don't need this here, actually. We can just delete that. Yeah, because it's already set up. We just have to add like 3 more planters, which we could add in this chunk, honestly. I think if we did this. Then we need 3 more planters. What do we need for the planters? Stealth. No, I don't want to have to make components. That's why I have all this crap. Yeah, are we spitting out wire anywhere? Do we have excess wire? We do have excess wire, but I don't think I'm storing it anywhere. Yeah, it's like just loaded there. Okay, store... What are you storing? Copper? Yeah, you're storing excess copper components. Alright. I don't want to pull in too much, though, so we'll just throw on one little thing there. I'm gonna steal like everything off this belt. There you go. And then chips. Are we storing chips anywhere, or am I just grabbing them as I see them? Just grabbing them as I see them. That's another thing that once we get that upgraded higher, I'm stealing these. I'm stealing all this shit. Yeah. Not like it matters. All it's going into is blue research, and our blue research has been pretty much done for a while now. And our Shiverthorn's going to run out in a second anyway, so that'll give it time to stack back up. Right. This whole system with the plant matter's got to change, because plant matter's going to end up over there now. So we'll delete that later. Okay, this way I actually have to just do simple planters. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Perfect fit. There you go. Okay, so they'll fit, and then... yeah, seeds in the middle. That off there. We got a little more room here. I'm gonna go 3 by like that. If I scrolled around the entire toolbar, when all I had to do was scroll back like twice, I'm an idiot. Okay, and easiest way to do this would be to just send it this way. Actually, we could send it down to merge, yeah. Yeah, we could just send it this way. We do this. And get a down. Cool. That's the easiest way to get it to our thresher. There you go. Thresher there. Alright, that's ready. All I gotta do is plug it back in once I get the line for this sent out, because that's gonna be 38 a minute. Okay, so we're gonna need 2 filter inserters to grab from there. There you go. Just copy that one. A lot easier. So that'll pull the bud. That'll pull the seeds. The seeds are coming out at 13 minutes. So that's fine. We don't need to adjust anything there. And 38 a minute. Yeah, this will accommodate that. So we'll just run this over here. Yeah, we'll run it this way. So buds go in this side, and then plant matter and extract go out the back side. Actually, let's make this a loop. There you go. I'm over encumbered with bullshit. There you go. So that's a nice loop. Keep her going. We could technically, I think, throw more along the loop. No, you can't, like, merge back into the... yeah, okay. Yeah. I'm sure there's a way to stagger it with loops to make it better, but it'd be fine. Okay, so are we gonna filter this, or should we just pull it and then filter later? Well, what's the output? Output of this is gonna be 19 and 19, so they're both... yeah, so we could filter it here and have 2 lines, or we could have 1 line with a fast inserter just pulling everything out, and then filter down the line. I'm thinking 2 lines? How would we get 2 lines? Pull from one side, run to the back, pull from this side, run to the back, and then run over here to the machines we're trying to fuel. That could work. Copy these over here so I don't have to refine the recipe before I delete them. Okay. That'll work. And then we need some regular inserters. This is going to be pretty cool for extract. And the cool thing is we can do a similar setup for Kindle Vine extract in this area, and then just send the plant matter fiber to be threshed, or send it over there to be turned into, you know, what have you. Yeah. There's options. We have options. Okay. So do I want to filter? Do I want to just pull it all out and then filter over to here, maybe into 2 lines, or do I want to do 2 lines? Because I feel like it'd be easier to just do 2 lines, like filtered one way than the other. So like on one side we're pulling something, on the other side we're pulling something. But see, this is going to get in the way if we're not careful. So we'll pull from this side. Like this. Right. And then we pull this side. There you go, that'll work. Cool. Oh, I don't know why I put all that down, because now I gotta go set this to seeds and all that. Yeah, shit. Yeah, we already did it. Okay, so the question is, what do we pull out here? Extract or... I mean, it doesn't really matter. I'm just trying to figure out, when I pull here... Let me put it on the belt. Center. Again, all these things are going to end up... I just don't want the lines getting clogged and then not getting there in the right quantities for the timing of it. For however much we're going to need. So, yeah. This is going to pull straight out. Like, obviously. Duh. We're just going to run this out and then add the other ones after. There you go. So this one pulls right here. That's easy. The one time I would want it to automatically merge, and it's just choosing not to automatically merge. This is the one scenario I would want it to, and it's not doing it. That's... Oh, this game hates me. That's so annoying. Okay, and then this one, we'll have it kick up over, and then have another line that's on top. So we could do a fixed line on top of it. That way they just carry cleanly across. So they both go to the same place. And we minimize the necessary floor space. Something like that. Oh, now you want to do that. That's so weird. Okay. So before I hook all this up, I gotta do some math, but it'll be fine. Yeah, I guess... okay, here's a better idea, by the way, instead of having to click repeatedly through menus. Let's just remove these. And then we're going to put them back, but we're going to put them back after we set the recipe. Awesome, that's what I wanted, game. Yeah, sure. Why isn't there, like, a protected thing for deleting? Like, hey, only delete this thing. You know? I want to keep everything else in this area, just delete the inserters. That would be the thing to do. Okay. So... that way, and that way. So, it doesn't really matter which is which. We'll just say extract on the back, plant matter on the front. Cool. And then we copy, paste all the way down. Ooh, this is looking good. Okay, I actually gotta add this one to the line. Yeah, there's the short one there. We gotta do that one. There you go. Okay, so that's all set. And then we get another one. That goes... wait, Wait. Did I fuck that up? Was I going left, right, or right, left? Or... Yeah, I don't know why I put one here. This doesn't need to be here. Yeah, because it goes on the other side. It goes like this. Then go copy the other one. And copy the extractor, and then we go think. Yeah, there you go. There you go. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is how you stack some shit. Cool, so we know it's working because this first one's working. We know the filters have all been set right, and the conveyors have been set right. Nice. They're already powered. All we have to do now is supply the buds, and we will end up with a whopping 19 by 6. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. 114 extract and 114 plant matter per minute. Off of just one thresher farm that's going to run this. That's awesome. Okay. So, at 114... I mean, we got to get the coolant. Yeah, so we might as well make the coolant thing over here. So where's our automated coolant on this side? Yeah, we could literally just run that as well, but... yeah, because we need the automated coolant near that anyway. So we'll go ahead and start taking this apart. Like that. So we're not gonna delete the whole factory and start fresh. What we're gonna do is we're gonna do setups like this, where, you know, when we have a new area set up, then we just transition to using that area instead. Yeah. So this whole thing with the extract can go, honestly. I don't need it. We'll let this keep running the plants for now. For as long as it wants to, and then go from there. We're getting a little lower on conveyors. Let's grab another stack here. That works. That way we can run through some of this extract that's on the belt before we delete that belt. Okay, so we get the extract coming, we get the plant matter coming. All we have to do now is take the buds from there and send them over here. And we already got the line set up for that, so we just basically need to turn this thing on. But I want to get the ratio set up for this first, so I can turn the whole system on at once. Okay. Oh, that's not it. Got the wrong type of platform. Here we go. I'm floating down. Why am I falling down? Yeah, we're gonna put this like behind here. Make a little real estate. It's prime real estate, baby. Okay, I gotta tear some of this away. Gotta clean her up. Make it nice and shaved off. There you go. Do a little flattening. Get the grass off. Flatten it so I don't fall in the hole like an idiot. Okay, there we go. That'll work. I'm not going to walk near the waterfall anyway. I just wanted this extra room back here to work with. Okay, get all this extra limestone. Jesus Christ. Okay, honestly, we have a lot of limestone. We could probably just start making this myself, like in my back pocket, because we're going to set up the automation for this anyway. So yeah, let's delete these, and then I'm going to go over and get the plant matter. Oh, I'm so slow. Okay. Because the plant matter we're done with, basically, because this is stacked up anyway. What else we got? What else does plant matter feed? Anything? I don't think so. I think that's all I was really doing with it. Here's plant matter. It goes over here, and that's it. So, yeah. We're gonna shift this system anyway. Since we're gonna shift it anyway, it doesn't really matter if this is still here. What were you supposed to be going into? Oh, you were extract. Okay, yeah, we gotta tie this line back at some point. But we'll just delete it like this for now. We'll type that over for more blue research later. Get rid of this line, get rid of that. Don't need you. Get rid of the plant matter on top. We don't really need that either. Cool. And we'll plug this back in later. As needed. Okay. That, yeah, we're gonna delete this one too. We're gonna run this a different way. There we go. Leave those on there for now, so I know what's in it. Okay. We got that. We moved that. We cleaned up everything here that we didn't need. The only problem is we need the iron components to come from here over to there. That's gonna be the only real unclean part of this. Okay, so I got a bunch of plant matter and stuff. What I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna start making this, and then we'll go from there. And then I'll have a ton of this, and I'll just start making my own biofuel in the background. That way our plant matter and limestone gets used up in our inventory. And all we need is shiverthorn extract, which I think I broke. Yeah, the machine here was for that, so I got a good like 500 sack of it anyway. Let's see. What is our ratio? We have 114 plant matter, 114 coolant. So we gotta set up the coolant. Need that going. A certain amount. Yeah, we have 114 extract, so 22 and a half, 22 and a half, so those match. So for every one of these, we can do one of these. So that's pretty cool. And then, yeah, that's what the extract will be for, is for the coolant. And then we just have to pipe limestone in and hope it's enough. Same with the iron components. If the iron components are enough, we could just make another machine that makes even more iron components. That'll work. Okay. I am out of drink, but not to fear. Past me was a genius and decided to get some water. Nice. Nice cold water. Alright. Let's see. How many of those can we actually run off 114? Because I mean, if I'm gonna have them, I might as well have them, you know? Divide by 22 and a half. So 5 with a little bit of excess. The little bit of excess we can actually pipe back in to do research or conveyors. So that's where the excess can go, is keeping those topped up. And then same thing with the plant matter. We can pipe that back over to doing my brain doing the bricks. So that can be something on the side we do. Okay, so we need 5 assemblers that are like this one. And wouldn't you know it, I have 5 in my inventory. Okay, so we basically are just going to need to do some loops here and then put some fast inserters on. I think that'll work. See, the problem is we got to have that come down first. Okay. So, I don't know, we just shove them back here. That way they're not in the way. Okay, so there's... Alright, there. 3 on either side ought to do it. We'll have a little bit of room to put things out for the output. Yeah, because the... Well, you gotta remember, the output for this, it's not just singular. Yeah. We have to be able to pipe in limestone and extract. Ooh, excuse me. Limestone and extract and iron components. So we need 3 open on this one. So you maybe want to rotate this. Well, no, because we'll go up one side for one side for the other, and then one side down the middle. That'll work. So we do this. Alright. That ought to pretty good fit. Okay. So then, were you... Oh, you weren't copied. Shit. Okay. Well, what's the recipe I'm looking for? Coolant. Wait. Yeah, because that's going to use up all the extract we have, so we'll do a ton of coolant off that. My god, we're going to have so much coolant. It's going to be ridiculous. We're going to have enough to run all this, and then some. We're going to be able to use the coolant for other things. Let's see... Coolant. 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 Kind of cool because it remembers where a cursor was, even though it's not on that, but it's still highlighted like it is. So I can click that, and there you go. How many Biobricks have we made at this point? Only 130? Yeah. Christ, I am slow at making Biobricks. That's why we're automating it. Okay, so we want one to go up one side, one to go up the other. Okay. We're probably going to need various lines here. Because it's 114. Well, 114, that'll run... A regular line will run the iron components and the extract to here. That'll be fine, right? Yeah, because that'd be 112.5 max. Problem is, in the limestone, probably going to need various lines for that one, because 67.5 times 5 is 300... Oh no, 337. Sweet, we can run that off a Mark II belt. Hell yeah, man. So, yeah, we just need, like, one line for each. We could run it with... Okay. That's still a lot of limestone, though. We gotta get enough of that, which I think I do have enough of that, but it'd be fine. Okay, so we could do something like this. So that could be the first two. That could be iron components and extract going straight into there. And then... Actually... Okay, we'll do a loop here. If we did a loop between the machines, like that, if we made that kind of a loop, right, then that could be something that goes in. So that'd be one type of resource going in that one. And then here, we need 67 a minute, so what we could do is do the limestone like this, and then put some fast extractors here. Right? We do some fast extractors there. And then... Yeah, the problem is this, like, left-right configuration I've got. That's not gonna be helpful, actually. So, forget the loop for now. Yeah, I think we just go left-right, so we do one down one row, one down the other row, and then the limestone down, like, here. Right, and then we can run these parallel, we can split them off from the same line. Okay, there you go. That'll be good. That'll be fine. And one on this side, yeah. Wait, what? How'd that happen? Oh, I put it too far back on this one. I had it right the first time. Yeah, this one's too far back. Yeah, that didn't feel right. There we go. Now we got it. Now we're good. Okay. Cool. So we'll load the limestone there. Using some fast inserters. Really glad I did that big power upgrade. Because we got the power to play with. Add all these inserters. So, fast inserter for the limestone. What's the recipe? We're gonna have to use a fast inserter for the extract. That's a shame. Well, technically not. We could put a slow inserter and a fast inserter, but... I got it, I might as well use it, you know? So we're gonna do extract on this side. God damn it. Need more. Cancel the biobricked for now. I need more inserters. So extract that way, and then iron components the other way. Alright, so far this is working. We just gotta plug her in. The nice thing is we don't have to worry about fuel with these kinds of machines, because they're just powered off the grid. Now we just gotta get all this hooked up. Oh, God. Okay, here, we're gonna move this one out by 3. Now we got a little bit of room to work with. Well, actually, you're supposed to be a green line. Shit, yeah, that's supposed to be a green line. And then other ones, though, let's see. Iron components come in at 11.25. So that's 5 of those. That'll be a regular belt. And then 22.5 times 5 is 112, so that's a regular belt as well. Okay, so the only one that needs to be hopped up is going to be the limestone. There we go. Yeah, it works. This is going good so far. Takes about 2 hours, but that's including the time to set up the copper. And once we have this sorted, we're going to be making lots and lots of biodiesel. Making lots of biodiesel. Okay. So what we'll do is we'll do this. Just let it feed all in from here, because we're going to have more limestone than we know what to do with. As long as we supply the right amount, it'll be fine. Like this, maybe? And then what we could do... could actually make this a loop. Right? So instead of getting stuck at the end, well, no, it doesn't matter. I don't know why I bother doing that sometimes. I like loops, man. Loops are fun. Loops are fun. Okay, yeah. Because we could loop this, but what would be the point? The loop isn't necessary. Because if it gets stuck here, then it just backs up here, and that'll be fine for everything. That works. So we need to feed it from that side and this side, so I'll probably just feed this like so. Easiest way to get it there. And then we could actually do it right here. Where is this limestone currently being used? Oh, for that, yeah. Okay, actually, never mind then. We could just split that off. Yeah, I was about to make that way stupider than it needed to be. Other way, moron. Other fucking way. Why do I have to indicate the direction? I should just be able to hit rotate, and then you can rotate. Like, I swear this game. There we go. There's limestone saturating. And then we just gotta hook up these 2 lines and we're good. On, well, on that one assembly. You know. So, this is all extract, yeah? Yeah, so we want limestone, extract, and iron components here. So the extract's already on the bottom. That'll be helpful. Question is fucking how. Let's see. How to do this. Obviously, we want to run a line like this. So we could run it from back here. Yeah, so extract in from the right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, all right, that works. We go like this. The red one? Yeah, the red one. Okay. Okay. Extraction over this way. We get the extract. I'll just do a nice little loop here. There you go. Around to there. So now the extract will go in. Only problem I'm having now is how to get the iron components to do this, because I don't really have room. I should have moved it out one more on the limestone. I could do that. Take like 2 seconds. All I gotta do is run this all the way and then change some belts. Uncomplicated. Like so. That needs to stay the way it is. Then we take this away. So I'll have iron components running through the middle. Okay, I just gotta figure out my ratios for limestone now. What the fuck? How the hell did that happen? That's not what I clicked. You guys saw me aim at the green one, right? When I wanted to copy it? Okay, that's right. What the fuck? I don't know if it's a bug or what. Oh, because there's a fucking merger. Really? You don't work because there's a merger on another line that's separate from... Mother Beach! Okay. It's not even the right one. There, fix that. Wait, so how did this one... Oh, because these ones are not on the... Okay. Here's the mergers being stupid again. There. Better. Then, yeah, we gotta figure out our ratios, see if I need to loop this or not. Gotta figure out how much I'm getting from each, which I shouldn't need to. I think that would supply it enough, but we might want to just loop it then. Oh, wait, that's not gonna work, because that's... Oh, no, that'll... Right? Hold on. Yeah, actually, we could just do a height over this one. Like so. Actually, it only needs to start over here. Just run it the same way. Like that. You know what, actually, let's make it a fixed one. That way it's a nice line, it doesn't have to really jump that much. There you go. And we can just take these ones away. There you go. And we'll do a fixed height all the way across. There we go, and then we'll just have ones go down to those lines. Then we'll just do some downs. So I didn't even move that at all. I like it that way. That's the cope talking. With me making bad fucking decisions in this game. Ah, shit. I need that to be locked. There we go. We can do this and swing it this way to get the iron. Right over to our iron component. There you go, something like that. Did that merge? Yes, it merged. Good. Oh, this one's got to be iron as well. Yeah. Up. There you go. Nope, shorter. I was standing on a conveyor. That's really helpful to me, game. Fuck you. There you go. Okay, cool. So, iron components are hooked up. Limestone is hooked up on this side, at least. Might want to try to make a loop out of it. Honestly, I could get a loop out of this now that I moved it one. If we just come down this way, and then we just make a big loop out of it. A little bit of future-proofing. Okay. If we can manage to do it right. Do it like this. Make that emerge. Rotate that. Delete that. Rotate that. Oh, wait. No, not there. We don't want that. We want this one to go this way and then into there. No! No! You guys saw that! You fucking saw me pick the right direction and not that one. Like, hello? Watch this. Watch me do this. I go down here. I hit turn. You can see it pointing into it, right? Okay, I'm really starting to think the devs just got this to a bare minimum state and didn't think this whole splitter merger thing through correctly. Because, holy shit. The fact that I have to move this one back just to make that... And again, that doesn't work because I literally have to go all the way back here. So this one can be a splitter merger. Gotta copy this. I have to run this all the way up here just to make this loop work. I will take the splitter separate from the merger as it is in Satisfactory that I have to stack and finagle 8 Ways to Sunday over this crap any day. There's so many more problems that arise with this system. You have to finesse things more with this when you don't really need to. Okay. So there's that, and then we can always plug in the other line if we need to. We can plug it in from the other side. So limestone is fully saturated. We know that's working. Let's see. Extract line is set up. Iron components line is set up. We just have to plug the iron components in and then turn on the thresher farm. And we are good to go on that side. But I'm not going to turn it on just yet because I need somewhere for the plant matter to go. The plant matter's got to go get its thing going on. Okay. Great. Do. What's your fill rate here? Who needs what here? Okay, no, you were putting that into storage for me, and then this other line was pulling for the coolant. But now we have the coolant going over here, so that's totally fine. Cool, so we got that going again. But we also have that one little line peeling it off at 20 a minute, so what's that? If I need a full stack of iron components for any reason, divide that by 20. It only takes half an hour to fill that. Which honestly, we could just easily up that where it only takes a few minutes to get a full stack. Or we could just add another stack, you know, as an extra. There you go. Okay. How's that working? That's not ending up on any of their belts, is it? Iron components are coming in. Iron components are coming in. I have to make sure everything's working. I can't trust this game for a moment. I can't turn my back on it. Iron components are coming in. Okay. Iron components are coming all the way in, and they don't seem to be mixing with anything else. Okay, so that's all set. We just have to turn the machines on now. And then we just need to set up the plant matter. So this is officially no longer needed. That's all set up over there. And then we just need plant matter, same thing. Five things, but we just run limestone. So we have limestone right here. So we'll just set up the 5 right here, probably. And then run plant matter to them. Okay, we're gonna go put the biodiesel in the back there. Okay, I need more assemblers. Okay. So where do we put these? Oh, the plant matter line could come off right where it is. And then run parallel to this. Tuck these in nice. There's the 5 we need there. And that's for the... The fuck was that for? What other part did I need for this? We made the shiver thermometer. We're making the biobricks. This is the biobricks. Got it. Could I have copied this? Yes. Did I? No. I'm an idiot. Hang on. What did I see there? Something about bricks. Oh, wow. There are a lot of options for plant matter bricks. Holy shit. You can send all kinds of shit for... So plant matter bricks can be made from frames, from fiber, from neutralized buds, or washed stems. That is an awful lot of options. I love it. Okay, so in total, we'll be getting 15 a minute off of this. Times 5, 75 biobricks a minute, which means, theoretically speaking, so 75 biobricks a minute, and then we're getting 22 coolant a minute. We really don't need that much. But, hey, you know, it's good to have extra. So, at full tilt, that'll run 75. And we're going to divide that by the consumption rate of 18.75, which means we can run 4 of these machines simultaneously, which means that puts out 45 biodiesel a minute. That sounds pretty good to me. And that's just the start. That's just from what we're doing here, you know? Okay. So we need more assemblers for that, obviously. So, how do I want to do this? I may move these a little bit. So we'll do... Yeah. Yeah. Okay. We're doing the plant matter from this side. And then maybe we do the limestone from the other side? Okay, but then how does it get out? How do we do the output? Well, the output's 15 a minute. We could use log inserters to pull 15 a minute out. And then we could tuck the biodiesel in the back here, maybe? Yeah, let's move these a little bit. So if we do that, we need enough room for 2 conveyors. One to run the plant matter in, right? And then one to run the thing out. So we just gotta move that 2 feet. Just a little smidgen up. Okay. And then we're gonna go ahead and, yeah, it's 5 there. Go ahead and do this. We're running the biobricks out to here, because we just need biobricks and coolant. And coolant's here, so we'll run the coolant here out the back, and it'll feed in here. So we'll do this. There you go. Diesel there. Those are all set, yeah? Those are all set for bricks, yep. 1 and 2. And that's the maximum we can do with our current setup, which is probably going to be more than we need. Like I said, each thing of biofuel like the biodiesel, is rated for 250 powers. So take our 15, like we've been consuming zero.6 stems, or, well, okay, to make it easier on the math, the smelters are running at 2 stems a minute, right? And they're at a power rating of 15, meaning the biodiesel has a power rating of 250. So we would basically only need 1 biodiesel consumed in a smelter every 10 or 15 minutes at that rate. Let's see. How would we find that? What would be the equation for that? I'm trying to think how I could actually know this number. Well, the rating of that is 15. So 250 divided by 15 to get the difference. It's 16 times more powerful. Well, 16.6. So we'll say 16.6. Yeah, we'll say 16. Yeah, we'll just say 16. Just round it off, make it easier. There's a little remainder there, but basically, the biodiesel will be 16 times as powerful as the stems, meaning we divide whatever rate we currently have by that. So 2 stems a minute divided by 16, 0.125. So we need... Would that be the equation? Would that be how to do this? I could have this backwards, but I think that's right. We take the current power consumption of 2. We divide by the 16, because that's the multiplier. And that gives us a rate of 0.125. So basically, we will now only need 0.125 in the smelters a minute when we use the biodiesel. Fucking nice. Like, theoretically speaking. We'll see if that's what lines up, if that's what the system says. If it is, great. I'm amazing. I'm a goddamn math wizard. If not, fuck you. Like, I'm not super great with math, as you can tell. This is why I'm learning more math on Duolingo, so I can shore up the fact that I'm a fucking idiot. Alright, 22 and a half. We'll just do fast inserters. Yeah, we can do that. Doop, 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 doop. There you go. And a couple fast inserters to get it out. Okay, so that's fully set now. All we have to do is turn on the thresher farm. Then you want the coolant and the biobricks. So the biobricks are going to go this way. Plant matter in this side. Okay, how much plant matter? 22.5. I think that'll work, yeah? Because we said 22.5 on plant matter. Yeah, 112. A basic belt will carry that. And then you're at 22.5, so basic belt will carry that. Limestone. Okay, limestone's going to need more. At 40. Let's see. That's 45 by 5 is 225. Yeah, so we need a level 2 belt, which we're already on a level 2 belt, so we'll just do this. Easy peasy. So we have limestone from Victor floor feeding the one part, and then the other part that needs limestone we're feeding from the storage floor. Both rates should be adequate based on our minor upgrades that we got, because they're 25 a minute, and each floor has like 20 on them, so we got like 25 by 20, it's 500. Yeah, it's more than enough. We should have more than enough now. Should be, you know, theoretically. Okay, so that's good there. We need 45 a minute, so we need fast inserter. What we're gonna do, it doesn't need to be that fast, so we're gonna do fast inserter and normal inserter to make 60. Putting down 2 fast inserters doesn't make sense. We don't need to be that high, and that's a waste of power. Just to put that down. Okay, then plant matter comes in at 22, so we'll do 1 Fast inserter each. God, look at all that limestone. Yeah. Yeah, definitely gonna put that in storage, or like I said, I'll probably make some bio bricks in the background while I work on something else. We could probably set up its own thing to make bio bricks. Like, if we just make another assembler, yeah. Then we could feed that plant matter and that from storage and just let this fill up eventually. That could work. What's your rate? 22 and 45, so what we'll do is we'll do 2 normals that don't need to be powered, and then we'll do that and a fast inserter. So that'll work, and then it comes out at 15, so we'll just have another one on the side here. Just so I don't have to do this, and I don't have to have it in my inventory. Basically just a way to get it out of my inventory. So, plant matter in there. God, limestone in there, and it's still not going to be enough. Holy shit. Okay, we're going to copy that over like this and just pass it from one to the other. That works. I'll take a stack of that. Then plant matter. Good lord. Crazy. So we gotta wait for the limestone to get put in there. Oh, I put them in the wrong box, didn't I? Yeah, okay, hold on. Easy solution. Swap those and add some floor. Simple solution here. Ah, no. We're trying to avoid that. Better. Okay, there we go. I had it backwards. So plant matter here, limestone there, that here. So now, yeah, now we'll get the right rate. There we go. So now in the background, that's cooking away. So it's something I ain't gotta worry about. I'm still over encumbered, mind you. Like, I still have too much plant matter and shit on me. Like, there's too much, like, ore and all that. But at least that will be done eventually. Okay. You're the coolant line. And the biobrick line's that way, so we'll run the coolant line behind it. Hey. Fix your shit. Oh wait, I think I just didn't put a square there. That's what it was. Ah! It's still fucked. There we go. Better. Get around the back. There you go. Might do a loop on this just for funsies. We can maybe do a loop this way. Yeah, why not? Loops are fun. Because we're going to have more coolant than we can possibly consume on this line anyway. Yeah, it's... Because it's 7.5 each, so it's 15 here. It's 15. That's 30 a minute. That's crazy. Like, basically, if you want to fuel this much stuff, you can just do that. But we're trying to fuel this, and that, and that, and this, and the whole... We're trying to get to the maximum. So we're going to end up with excess coolant, which is good, because we need coolant for cooling parts, right? Let me check. I believe the cooling fan parts need coolant, yeah? Yeah, so, I mean, well, they end up with extra. They do extract, not coolant. I'm sure there's something else that's going to need coolant later. like me, you know. So that's there'll be excess coolant in the system. Okay. So yeah, the coolant is a specific part, but this doesn't feed to other stuff, so the plant matter here will be fine. And then if the coolant backs up the extract, then we'll take the extract and send it somewhere else to be used. We'll either store it or we'll send it off to blue cores and cooling units and etc. Other things that actually need the extract. That's cool. But we don't need this to run at full capacity. We technically only need this one to run. Well, we need 30 a minute. So we would need this and this one, and then that would even be too much. We can always just unplug these as well. Like, unplug certain ones, like take some of these threshers away that we don't need, but I'm trying to run at maximum capacity here. I want more than I need so that I can spread it out later to other machines that want it. Okay, and you are the Biobrick. So you'll go in this side. Yeah. And then we'll take the fuel out. We could take it out the back here, but we could probably just stick it through the middle. Like this. And throw it into storage somewhere around here. Like that. Right. We need regular inserters. Good. Now we need to grab some long inserters. Do we get inserters on the back here? No, haven't done that yet. Coolant. Regular inserter. Wait, I'm screwing that up. Hold on. I like to have my inserters lined up. I don't know why. Something in my brain likes my inserters being lined up on either side of the machine. How's this doing? Yeah, getting there. Plus, it's making twice as much. So, whatever I was going to make like 2,000. This thing will make 4,000. Which will be pretty tits. Okay. And then this will be the storage for that, coming out at... so 11 times 4 is 44. 4 times 25 is 1, so 45 a minute. So actually what we could do is we could actually pipe this straight over to here and use this same storage. So it stores biobricks, and then the rest is going to be biodiesel. Well, if it gets stored. Because this thing's going to be 45 a minute. We got to pipe that to the smelters and all that. But it's a nice little place to hold it for now. Somewhere we could put it after we link it up, and if we have excess, which, according to my math, we should be ending up with some excess of this, but we'll see. Because if it's 0.125, if that is the amount needed, why don't we test it, dude? Why don't we just, after the first batch, we'll grab some, we'll throw it in a smelter, and we'll see what the rate is, instead of guessing all this crap. I mean, we're not guessing, we're using math, but I don't know if I'm using the math right. Alright, so that's fed, we just need to get the plant matter going. Down. There. Fixed. There. Alright, so plant matter hooked up, limestone saturated, iron component saturated. Okay, plant extract gonna be saturated when we turn it on. Plant matter is gonna go here, right? Very cool. Should work. Eventually. I'll get her together. Alright, we need to do this now. So, do we have enough seeds? That's what I need to worry about, is if we have enough seeds for all this crap. Which it looks like no. It looks like we have 8. We need many, many more sugarthorn seeds. I believe I have. I just need to go down to storage level to find them. Also, what is on me? Goddamn plant matter. Holy shit. Or maybe this has made a dent in the plant matter so far. If not, I'll set up another box. Oh god, it's barely moved. Yep, give me that. I don't like all this plant matter on me. Get it off. There's so much. There's so much going on. It's crazy. Alright. There you go. And then throw that in to keep up. Okay, I'm moving a little faster now. Still heavy as shit. Where's my ores? Did I put ores in shared storage, or did I put them somewhere else? I did not put ores in here. Oh my god, there's a bunch of biobricks in here. Cool. I'm gonna take those. I was just trying to move this all up to the top. Okay, did I swear to god I put that somewhere. I guess I just put it on Lima Station in the thing. Hang on, I want to dump off the... Oh! I forgot I had a box for this. I completely forgot I had all this in here. Look at all this iron. Well, this is like my private supply, because the rest factory is currently being supplied, so this is like my private stash for manually building things. And then when that runs out, then we'll panic, but that'll be fine. We have a lot saved up. Okay, here we go. We actually have somewhere to put these. That makes sense now. Cool. Alright, gotta get some buds going. Where are you going? Oh, you're the research one. That's what that is. Well, we got plenty of stuff. What's this? Craft speed. Increase handcrafting speed to 300% of base. Wow. That's pretty quick. Yeah, let me go check Lima. I'm gonna go dump some ore off, because the ores... It sucks I can't craft the ores into chunks. Or can I? Because I've got some saved up here. We can maybe look into that. Maybe we can make slabs or something out of it. Let it be useful, you know. Okay, and then furniture. We don't really need rails and beams and all that. Fine. Put all the lights except the one I actually like. Well, actually, no. That light's more decorative. This is for if I actually need to see something. That's why I have the light sticks. I also have a ton of mining drills. That's probably not helping with the weight. Okay, we got these. How do I get those converted into new claws? What's my next level of claw? Plant matter frames and mining drills. Yeah, we could do something with that actually. Because we've automated mining drills. So if we automate mining drills, we could get that to automatically start turning these into something else. You know, let's take those with me. So I don't forget what I'm doing. Because this box is, you know, on Lima Station where I don't visit too often. What is the slabs and all that? Can I do anything with these ore chunks? Can I can grind them into powder. Yeah, there's iron infused limestone, which you need iron powder for. You can do refined chunks. We can do powders and such, but I think I can't do that by hand. I don't think. Can I? No, I can't. Okay. Yeah, you get gravel from that. Yeah, you can thresh iron into iron powder. So that's something we could do with all this extra ore we picked up. And then, what about some other stuff? Yeah, we need chunks. I was just saying maybe we could turn the chunks into that, but yeah, like I was trying to think if we could turn the ore into chunks by hand, that'd be kind of cool. But that would eliminate the point of the blast miner, so of course they're not going to let you do that because that would be contradictory. Oh, cool. Kindervine extract bricks. I didn't know we could make this. Kindervine extract can be turned into bricks, and Shiverthorn extract can get turned into gel. So we can make an entire stack into, like, that if we use an assembler. So that's something we can do with our Kindlevine to help compress it, and then we can thresh it later to uncompress it if we need some. That's a better way of storing that. That's cool. Okay, yep. Look at that all filled up. Oh yeah, blue cores are backed up, so we can actually turn the blue cores off now. We don't really need... We have 750 extra, so we don't need the excess. That'll be fine. Where are the blue cores coming in from? Yeah. Yeah, let's dump those off at Lima Station, and then... Let's go cut off the blue core research, because we're not going to need a super ton more. Like, we're not gonna delete the whole setup we have. We're just gonna cut off its conveyor mode. Okay, it goes this way, that way, right here. So we'll just take the thing away. And so it can have a couple backed up, but yeah. Like the purples, we got some purples backed up. It's fine. Holy shit, look at the turtles we made. Yeah. Well, I did say I was going to need quite a few of them. So we got 500 in there. It's a nice stack. Let's see if we can't start automating drill heads. That shouldn't be too hard. We can at least make a few. Like if we do this, take a box, put it there. The drill heads in there. Set you to make claws. We need plant matter frames as well. Where's our plant matter frames? We were doing something with plant matter frames here a second ago. Right. Yeah, we were using the plant matter from that. But now that plant matter is going to be used up there. But we'll have excess. Because if we go check this, plant matter is being used here, and it's being produced here. But if this backs up, yeah, so... Yeah, we're getting the right ratio here for plant matter. The thing that would back up would be coolant. And if coolant backs up, then extract backs up. And if extract backs up, then so does that, yeah. So we may have to... we may have to do a dedicated line for plant matter. Over here somewhere. Like, add another thresher, add a couple more of these, feed those into that thresher, and that'll be the plant matter. But yeah, because we need the plant matter frames to actually build this. Where's plant matter frames? Oh, no, I'm sorry. We were doing plant matter frames. We're doing them over here. Right. We were doing them with Kindlevine stems, because it's easier to do that. Great. Still gotta get this fucking in order. This is a nightmare to behold. Absolute insanity. My factory's kind of stalled up right now. It's all backed up. It's ridiculous. Gotta get even more backed up when we switch to this biodiesel, and then we're gonna have a bunch of thresher fuel farms around that we're gonna just basically tear down and take them down to storage level maybe, and for admin, do some threshing around there. Okay. Oh yeah, I was going down to storage to find sugarthorn seeds. That's what it was. Okay. What we can do... That needs 3 a minute. That needs 3 a minute. Okay, so we can just throw a chunk in there. That's fine. Great. Do that. So, if there's some excess there, we can do that. And then... What we actually could do is we could use that same line to feed them in. So that'd be cool. Coming out at 3 a minute. Yep. Again, I'm not trying to fully automate this. I just had these claws hanging around, and I just figured I'd make a couple. So we'll just put those in the storage. I'll come back and feed them manually into the thing. Well, actually, I don't think I can feed them manually into the... Hold on, let me see, because... There's the storage unit, which this line's connected to. And then there's this, so... Yeah, that's excavator bits, so... We'll just set up a thing for it. There we go. So I can put the stack in there when it gets finished. Okay, that there, this here, right? So So plant matter frames, we go from this side. Then we'll just do a big tall one for it down. Actually, I want to line this up with the other one, so let's do it this way. We're doing up off of this, like that. Fixed height, and then wherever that falls will be where we put the down, like that. Rotate that. Set a down here. Cool. So now that's backed up, so we can actually use some of these over here, and that will get the thresher farm here working again, because it'll have room for the plant matter frames to go somewhere. Cool. And then you're... Why do I have 15 here? Why did I do 15 on this? I think of that... Oh, yeah, because I have 2 of them. I actually don't need 2 of them. Like, I'm doing a little too much over on this side, but it's fine. Cool. So now that should start making claws eventually. And it's also automated here. So it can actually start making claws while I'm away. Well, it won't have claws, but it'll be able to load more miners in than it needs. Good God, look at that. How stacked up must this thing be for the output to automatically just be like, oh yeah, you took however many out of here to fill this thing. You know, it took 1 and it immediately went, boop, there's another one. Oh, I didn't hook up the fucking claws. I'm a dumbass. I was wondering why it wasn't working. I didn't put the damn claws in there. Alright, so I'll come check that later. That'd be fine. Switch that back to being a regular conveyor. Alright, to the storage level for our threshing bits. Very excited, because now we got biodiesel set up. All I have to do now is actually fuel the damn thing with some seeds. Ton of extract going through here, my lord. Okay. Did I actually pick up all the seeds, or did I put them somewhere else? Christ. Oh no, I might have to set up a thresher specifically for seeds. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Okay. Because all the threshers I have feed themselves, and this is like the only Shiverthorn extract thing I've got. At least I'm pretty sure. Let me double check Lima, because I know I've been doing some stuff on Lima as well. Let's make sure that's not fucked in some way. I love watching these go around in a big circle. The loop is so fun. Yeah, Lima's trying to do that. This is that. Yeah. Okay, let's go to storage level and let's set up a thing that just extracts 4 seeds. And, like, it doesn't feed itself. Because I've been making closed systems that keep themselves running perpetually. Which is great. But it doesn't help all the fucking shit that I've got on me. I've got all these, vines that I need to turn into seeds. I don't have anywhere to do that. So we'll just set up a quick one here. Need a thresher, and that's all. A thresher and some storage. Not that complex. Yeah, I just have these going so that I can continue with the whole extract thing, because sometimes I need some more extract. Here we got some more stems. Wait, why are stems ending up in here? Why are there stems in here? What happened? I think I just stored these in here for funsies. I'll take those with me, store them somewhere else. I need to use the mass storage more, because that's easy to access. Yeah, let's get rid of that. And I'm going to clear this out. That way this has some room, and then these extracts aren't even going to anything. These aren't going to anything. So I'm going to use the mass storage from now on. That way Because it can hold more than one stack. It's just if you automate putting a stack in there, it only goes up to one stack. So we'll put this on Victor level, because that's usually where I'm hanging out. And we'll just put in a bunch of everything that I have on me. There we go. Oh, shit. Nope. There. Yep. See, we got some buds here for extracting. That's something else we gotta do. Gotta shred the buds. Okay, so we're trying to just build an extractor here. So what I might do is I might build this next to this and feed it in so that the seeds always end up, you know, if I come down here and I put something in, then I can access the seeds no matter what level I'm on. Yeah, so that's kind of what the shared storage is for. I just haven't been using it to its full potential. I'm looking for more seeds while I'm down here. Yeah, because that's where Shiverthorn grows, is on storage level. I do have the pod mutator thing, like the seed pod. You can do that. Oh, hell yeah, this is what Daddy needs. I need more Shiverthorn. Yes! Yes! There you go, there you go, there you go. Mm-hmm. I felt like I was a little low on Shiverthorn seeds. Again, I thought I had like 100 or some odd, but I just, you know, I'm doing a lot of threshing. Plus, I hadn't picked up this whole area, so, yeah. Okay, that's just the elevator over there. Yeah, this is another reason I need to slow down and not try to mine into the next area too quickly. Because even though it'd be cool to find a distress call from a ship and all this and yada yada, that'd be fun to get new upgrades. But I need to clear out levels like this so I know I have all my resources set up appropriately. It's nice that these glow, because it'd be a bitch trying to harvest these if they don't glow. Because you'd look and be like, is that one? I don't know. You know? I just like glowing plants as well. But yeah. Okay, think we're good. I think I cleared the place out. That should be everything off this level. For the most part. Like the limestone cavern over there. Right. What are you doing? Oh, you're feeding that. Right. You're feeding the limestone, which isn't currently being used, so you're not feeding it. Right. I'm just gonna check these caverns again. Yep, see? There's some that I missed. Again, I wasn't interested in picking these up because I wasn't trying to do anything with them. Now I am. Now I need to. So, going forward, past, you know, level 7. Like, once we go past X-ray level, like, we're gonna explore everything we have. Then we're going to open up level 7, and then going forward, I'm going to explore a whole level out. Like I said, I just had a lot of cleaning up to do. No, had a lot of cleaning up to do to make it work.
Robert?
Alright, we're back. Mermaid has a package coming tomorrow, and he wants me to keep an ear out, so if I hear it, let him know. I'm like, okay. But yeah, this is why we gotta, like, clean everything up, explore everything properly, and, you know, we don't want to miss anything. We want to be using the maximum amount of resources. Is there a cavern under me? It appears so. Where does this go? Here. Ooh, Mushroom Canyon. Cool. Yeah, I think I have been down here before. There's like this nice chunk. I remember seeing this, and I was like, ooh, that'll be nice to mine later. When we need extra iron, we can do that. Yeah, there's a Shiverthorn hanging out down here. I'm just on the hunt for Shiverthorns now, because if I need more extract and more biodiesel and all that, then, you know, the more the merrier. But yeah, that's one reason I want to hook up the biodiesel, is so that I'm not using, you know, because Kindleby, I need that for extract, and so on and so forth. Aha! Here's another patch down here I did not fully clear out, because I'm stupid. First rule of survival crafting games. Yeet the fuck out of Mother Nature. You want to grab everything you see. Yeah. Some days to die could be fun, actually. Want to keep going on the whole base building thing, but we'd also get a little action in there, too. You know, getting to fight zombie hordes. Could be fun. Might have to look up some mods for it, though, because I hear the base game's not so great. I would definitely turn off the horde mode. Hordes would be fine. It would be the, like, consistent every week. You know, the whole 7 days to die thing is, like, at the end of the week, there's this massive horde that comes fuck your shit up. I'm like, I don't want to do that. I want to build something up over time and explore the world and, you know, do all that. That's why there's a lot of mods. I know all this because I watched Deeps Gaming play 7 days, and they're always playing mods through that. That's why there's a lot of mods for story stuff. There's like a Fallout mod that adds radiation and, you know, Fallout jumpsuits and all that. So it basically turns 7 days into a Fallout game. Kind of fun. The fuck are you? Be gone, Satan! I don't fuck with no floating cube, alright? That's some possessed shit. We are not doing that. Alright, how do I get out of here now? To the left. Yeah, like up there. I could put some stairs down, but I don't wanna. I like some stairs. I wanna keep my stairs for later. Where the fuck am I? Wait, I think I need to take the other lip. There's like this and this and that. Are we back upstairs? Okay, we're in the limestone mine. I know where I am. Yeah, the limestone mines should be right above me. Oh no, wait, that was my... Yeah, that was the limestone mine. Which means we go this way, we'll get back to my factory. Oh, for fuck's sake. Fuck this wall. I don't care, I'm not walking around it. Not when it's right here. There. Nice little shortcut. Okay, so now we found all that stuff. So what we can do here is we can shave this off a bit. Make a little room. Do a little dance, make a little love. Keep it down tonight. Wait a minute, that's not the 9x. That's the 9x. I was wondering why it was going so quick. It's not the 9x. Or the 5x. The 5x9, but calling it the 9x makes more sense. That basically, if I'm gonna do this anyway, I might as well just load this straight in. What would be our rate on this, though? We don't want to put up a couple to make it quick, but it's... We can put up that, and we can put up another one behind it, and then load them both from the same storage. We'd have up to 4 things. Well, no, hang on. Let's set it up to where we can get the maximum per minute going here. We're going to set that to floor 2. Sucks can't just look at this and hit 2. Okay, so 40, 80, 160, 200, 240, 300, 340, and yeah, 340 is about right. I gotta tweak some stuff with my inputs and my outputs and such. There's a certain rate, yeah. Like this limestone, yeah, it's like this, and then at the end, it's like 40. I might not be doing this right. Hold on, let's see. 40, 80, 120. 40, 80, 120. That's 240. That's 280. That's 300. But that's 300. That's 320. That's 360. There we go. So that's the maximum output we can do with this belt. So to make sure we're maxed, so we can feed everything we need. So yeah, all the way down. So we want to do 9 of these. And full stacks on each. So I'm going to go back to Lima Station to make sure I have the correct inputs as well. Should be, but, you know. Yeah. Alright. Cool. And then... what would we get? Like 13 a minute? Like, it's 13 a minute on seeds, so we would need... oh, to achieve this, we would need a big bay of these, just to make them go in like 1 minute flat. So yeah, maybe we do less of this. Because 2 machines would be worth 26, so, and one of these would be enough to do 26. I think 26 a minute on seeds will be fine. Which, honestly, if we're gonna do that, we might as well just do 2 machines that are next to each other, and then feed right in. So we can have a storage box between them that both pull from. Cool. There you go. There you go. And we put this in the middle. So we can put all kinds of seeds in this, and then it'll go to shared storage later. So we don't have to do anything. We can just put the entire thing in there. Right? That works. Okay, here, I'm gonna move these manually just because they'll come emptied out later as needed. There you go. That way it's all back to normal. Your thing is completely fucked anyway. And I've already got a ton of Shiverthorn extracts saved up. Not to mention I'm producing some on the other floor. So I think I am going to just wipe that out. We don't really need it. What were you making? You're making plants out of that. So we'll leave that alone. So we've got a Kinovine extractor that's not all the way, but again, you've got a huge sum of it made up already that's sitting in storage now. So we can just delete this too, because we want this cleared out for later. This floor is going to become thresher floor, so this whole thing can just go. We don't need any of that going on. We'll take whatever can be threshed and throw it over here. So, threshable bits. Buds could be threshed into extract, so we could do those as well. So I'm just checking the vines and such. Yeah, we got the seed back at the... where are the vines? I swear some of those were growing. Well, they were in the process of growing, but they weren't grown yet. They came back to me in the form of seeds. Yeah, that should be right. Okay, and then we could thresh some sticks and whatnot, but yeah, we'll throw the buds in there, let them get threshed eventually. Whenever this thing wants to finish up. We could even put one more machine off the back of this thing, but it'd be fine. You want some sticks? Alright, Throw these in there. I'm like resorting this. Letting that get up there for the buds and such. Okay. We could actually reshred these buds straight back into extract if we use the filtered one here. Oh, you're on the wrong floor. No, you should be pulling from floor 2. Oh no, you're inserting. I want you taking from floor 2. Why are you not taking from floor 2? There's buds in there. What the hell is your problem, dickweed? Alright, whatever. We'll thrash that later. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why it would, why it would do that. Oh, because it's going to floor 2 and not floor 3. Right, okay. Because it needs to be on storage floor in order for it to be pulled. Right, okay. Throw those buds in there. Throw some sticks in there. The sticks can be turned into extract, that's fine. Right. So it'll get around to it. It'll just go for a while. It'll get there. And then get some buds and whatnot. So we'll throw in the... Here's what we'll do. We'll throw in the seeds and that. Throw in the seed too. Then we'll throw in the extract. Doing that for a reason. So I can have a good stack on me after. And I'll have to try to pull them from the end. That'll work. And then some gravel stuffs. We could put some gravel in there, but it's fine. Leave it alone. And then we got a whole bunch of fucking plant matter. That can go in there too. There you go. Alright, cool. So now everything's sorted, so if I'm looking for the important stuff, it's at the top, and then the extra stuff is here. So yeah, we have a lot backed up for Kindlevine extract. Like for Shiverthorn and Kindlevine extract. We're good on both of those. And we got a ton of plant matter and whatever, so it's fine. We'll just sort through that eventually. Actually, what I should do, I should not. Yeah, I should filter it to where the buds don't end up in there. The buds end up in there instead, and then they... Wait, no, because the buds should end up in there. Actually, yeah, let's take... Because these would just get extracted, so... Let's take those out, we'll leave it to just the shtick. Because the buds are going to end up in there. Yeah. Okay, throw the sticks in there. That's not right. There we go. Sticks in there. That works. And the buds. Yeah, we don't want the buds in there. Okay, because eventually the buds are going to fill up. So we'll put those in there, and then when they do fill up eventually, I'll take out what's left. Okay, cool. I'm just trying to do some inventory management, man. It's hard. Hard. Okay, we'll come get this later once we're done with the thing. Yeah, it's got nowhere to go. This is glowing in here. Did I get the things out here? Yeah, the Kindle vines. Yeah, there were Kindle vines in here, but I picked them up at some point. This is pissing me off. Better. Just that one little corner, man. That one little corner was just driving me nuts. Okay. So, speaking of which, this is also driving me nuts. We can make this better. Get everything nice and lined up with the platform. Very good. Very good. And I don't want this being naked back here either. Just because, you know, it can look better. I want it to look better, damn it. There we go. I want everything clean in my factory. Okay, let me double check Lima's inputs. They should be fine on Lima's inputs, because Lima's inputs are, you know, what have you. They're at the maximum capacity anyway, because they're at the smelting over here. That's 30. Let's see, that would be 6 by 530, 60. Yeah, that'd be 120. But I went ahead and used the Mark II belt anyway, just for fun. So if it's 120, we actually don't need all these. So 40, 60, 120. We actually only need the first 3. We'll actually just drop that. We'll keep these here for later when we upgrade for ore displacement. There you go. I'm just making sure it's all cleared out. Cool. So now that will sustain itself if need be, but it'll be fine. Copper, same thing, right? Yeah, because copper's coming out at 10 and 20, so that's 60 one side, 60 the other, 120. I'm just keeping everything clean, making sure everything's where it should be. Yeah, so you guys are only pulling the 3. Yep. Alright, so the iron was a little overkill, but that's fine. It'll work now properly. Hydro, we're not producing anything. Admin, we're not producing anything. X-ray, we're not producing anything. So storage is the only thing producing something, and that's just the limestone. And then Victor, we have production going there, but, you know. Easy what it is. We'll fix it up later. I mean, I'm inundated with ingots and ore and stuff, man. We have everything we could want right now, which is pretty good. How are we doing over here? Okay, we didn't get this started yet because we were still threshing some stuff for seeds, right? I need more seeds there. I'm gonna take all the seeds with me. I don't know why I put the seeds in there. I might need the seeds at some point. How the fuck do you do the seed awakening or whatever? I unlocked it, right? Thing where you mutate the seeds. Yeah, science. Could be in science, shouldn't it? Or maybe no, synthesis. Right, it'd be in Victor's synthesis, right? Or am I fucking stupid? I guess I'm stupid? Terraforming, maybe? Would that be part of terraforming? No. Logistics. No, science. It must be science. Yeah, okay, there it is. Seed mutation. So that's where we can convert one type of seed to another type of seed. Theoretically. But don't we have, like, the seed pod awakening thing? Yeah, this thing. So we need to use Atlantum powder. So if we mix Atlantum powder with Kindlevine extract or Atlantum powder with Shiverthorn, it'll make the respective seed for that. Gotcha. Alright, but now we should have enough to fuel this. And then, if we have excess extract, if that backs up, then we can pipe it over here. And over there. For the cooling units, but, you know. Okay, you're good here. All we have to do now is plant the seeds and then do that. So I want to make sure the amount is correct. There are 13 here, which means I need 13 seeds on deck, but I also need 4 times 13. Because each one is 4, and there's 13 pods. That's going to be 52, plus the additional 13 to have them all on deck. That way there's no downtime. Okay, so we need 65 seeds. Well, here's the kicker. We don't just need 65 seeds, we need 65 seeds and then some vines as well, but we could just use a storage unit to put this on, yeah? wanted to add seeds back into the system, how would we do it? Well, where are seeds being added in? This is the thorn, that's the seed, yeah? Yeah, so this is the seed system. So if we just do this, we can get seeds onto that belt by doing this. So we'll put 13 seeds in there after we start the harvest. It better fucking work. My damn brain should work here. And it should fire up and we'll have bio bricks going. Biofuel, biodiesel, all the bios. You may even call me a bisexual. That likes me some biodiesel. Ah, shit! Stuck in the thresher. Okay. And then we take this, and we go here, and we go 1, 2, 3. 13. Bing. Oh, that's not the right thing. I put it too far. Back one. Oh, damn it, it won't go. Because it's... Okay. Okay, we gotta do this slightly differently here. Hold on. Fuck! How do I get this to go? Because I got the thing in the way. Shit. I don't want it getting stuck on that line. Here, we'll put this here. Then we can put the seeds in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Seeds in there. Then we can hand it off with this. Hopefully it'll go fast enough to just get them on deck. Go faster, you prick! Yeah, because if it hits this, I'm screwed. Because then it's going to hold on to that, and I gotta, you know... Here, just rotate that for now. We'll wait until it empties. That way that line can't even go on. I just gotta watch out and make sure the thing doesn't come in here while I'm doing this. Wait, how did I even... Oh yeah, that corks right into that. That's what that is, right? So there's supposed to be a merger there, actually. Okay, you're done. Rotate you, turn you into a merger. Cool, so now every one of these should eventually get a piece. So each one of you should get a seed. 2 seeds here, and then 2 seeds on the bottom, right? Yes. Okay, good. So we have properly saturated our Shiverthorn production for this side. And it will fuel all of this. Theoretically. it should. It should work. We just have to wait for it to grow and then do the first harvest. And we'll see if it's actually going to function right. God, you're still doing this? Holy God. It's still just making this shit. That's wild. Keep dumping off my limestone and whatnot. There we go. How we doing here anyway? We got a lot of bricks going. Found a lot of diesel going. We could make the diesel go, but yeah, it's fine. I just don't know, is the one I'm... Because I found some fuel. See, that's pure fuel. Holy fucking shit. Dude. Dude, I can't move my mouse because then it'll be off on that. Fully refined, high-density gasoline, exceptionally powerful fuel source. So, the biodiesel we're going to be making is going to be worth 250 fuel power. Refined, pure Biobricked diesel is 1,188 fuel. What the fuck, man? That fuel power is so high. That is wild. I mean, at least some of this makes sense, you know? If you're going to be in an environment like this, away from resources, you don't want to have to rely on, say, you know, regular crude oil, right? You find other methods of sustainability where it's like, oh, we can just make our own oil out of like a seed oil, you know, and we can do biobricks and compress it and basically make an infinite fuel source that way. which is cool. Or at least a perfectly renewable fuel source, let's say. Everything in here is very eco-friendly for being a factory, you know. Meanwhile, in Satisfactory, it's like, yeah, fucking kill the birds and shit, rip out all the oil, take everything from the planet. You know, like, jeez. It's so much more dystopian in Satisfactory. Here, it's just like, yeah, happy dystopia of factory world. And then you go to Factorio, and it's basically the 40K universe. It's essentially that. Here comes the first harvest. Beautiful. Look at it. Look at how much of it there is off of just one thresher. My god, man, that's crazy. Hope this thing can go fast enough. Well, it should... If my calculations are correct, this thing should empty at just the right time. This thing should be averaging now one vine per minute on the conveyor, which means it will average, you know, or it'll average 13 a minute, but it's because of the way it's set up. But this thing will constantly be chewing and constantly spitting out stuff. I should really redo this. Yeah, I should. Make it a little cleaner. Like an up-down here and then up-down there. But for now it works. I'm not going to question it. It is working. It is saturating. It's getting down the belt. That definitely needs to get raised up. Well, I don't know. I can duck under that. That doesn't disrupt my walking. So that'll be fine. I'm not going to worry about it too much. How we doing, boys? Plant matter's coming. Extract is coming. Plant matter's going. Extract is going. I want to see the first coolant. There it is. There's the coolant. I really shouldn't have a loop here, but loops are fun. We like loops. Because this thing's gonna make more coolant than the system can deal with, so we might as well put it on a fun little loop to have it go around constantly. Here it comes. Come on, I want to see that biodiesel. Show me the biodiesel. Show me the biodiesel. Will one of you turn on already? Yeah, this is why I want the loop, so it can saturate properly. The loop is fun. All praise the loop. Oh, glory to the hypnotoad. Will you hurry up, you fat bastard? So what we'll do is we'll wait till this is fully saturated, and when it does, we'll put a storage bin over here to capture the extra coolant. And that way I can do something with it later. You know, fuel the mole or use it for crafting in my own inventory. Come on. Come on. Oh, see, this is waiting for the plant matter. Wait, you both need plant matter? No, then why did I run a line all the way to the plant matter? What the fuck am I thinking? Oh, yeah, you guys aren't plant matter. You're supposed to be Biobrick. Wait, where is Biobrick? Oh, no, that is Biobrick. I ran the wrong line. Wait a minute. Am I stupid? I think I'm stupid. Yeah, okay, because I was supposed to do an extended bit here, and then this will be the Biobrick. Okay, hold on. I'm stupid. Knock it back one. Supposed to be doing this. And then the out is supposed to be here. That would explain why the thing hasn't kicked off yet. It's missing the biobrick. There you go. Now you're gonna get your biobrick, and then the biodiesel is gonna come out here and do biodiesel things. There you go. Now we're fixed. Now we got it. No, that's saturated anyway, so might as well just do that. Throw this in here and limit it to 1 stack. I got the inserts. We'll do 2. Why not? Just for funsies. Good. Fill that up real fast. So that'll be 40 a minute. So, actually, I'm gonna use faster ones. Just so if I ever pull this stack out, it could refill that stack in approximately 5 minutes. We'll go from there. Okay. So everything should be working now. Here comes the bricks. Here comes the bricks. Send in the clones. Come on. Come on. You going? Oh yeah, she's going. Here it comes. The first biofuel. Yeah. Biobrick diesel, baby. You love to see it. Alright, I'm gonna take the first one off the line. I'm gonna go test it. Okay, because I want to see what this thing does in the smelter. I want to know what my numbers are. My ratio is correct. So put the smelter down. If I were to fuel this with Biobrick, 0.15. So I wasn't actually that off on my calculations. My calculation was saying 0.12, but compare that to our current rate. I mean, so what would that be? Times 16.4. Yeah, so am I off on that? Well, it's 250 is 16 times more powerful than 15, right? 15 times, yeah, so, because if you divide 250 by 15, I think I'm doing the wrong equation. I got close, though. I got really close doing it my way. Because I had 125, this is 15, so... Right, so that's 0.15, meaning to supply the smelter array, how much will we actually be able to do with just the 45 a minute we're going to create? I believe it's 45 a minute. Hang on, let me go see what our output level is supposed to be. My god, whatever it is, it's huge. Look at how much we've made already. Holy shit, that was fast. I turned my back for like 10 seconds. Yeah, so we're going to be doing 45, because 11 times 4, 44, 0.25 by 4 is 1, so 45. So we have 45 diesel. Each smelter is going to want 0.15. We have 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 55, 61. We have 61 smelters on this level that need to be powered. So 61 times 0.15. Holy shit. Okay, this isn't taking into account any of the other, like, miners or whatever. But again, the miners, we're going to try to set up a mining charge later and start staggering that in as blast miners instead. Anyway, we're going to do a whole different system there. But our current smelters, they only consume 9.15. Okay, let's add in the other smelters. So, it's 61 on this level. There's 40 on the first level. Now multiply that by a rate of 0.15. 15.15. A fourth. We are now creating so much biodiesel, we will be able to run every current miner and every current smelter we have. Everything that currently requires our power. Well, okay, we gotta factor in the limestone ones, because I hadn't considered those. But that's like another 40, so... What, another 5 biodiesel a minute? So let's see, that's like... Let's say if it was another 40, it'd be 141 total machines that need to be run on this. Multiply that by 0.15. That's only half. That's 21.15. That's basically half our biodiesel is going to be used for our current setup. And the other half we still have, so we could basically double our production values if need be. That is insanity. And mind you, this entire thing is running off of, like, our current limestone and our one little Shiverthorn crater here. And this whole thing's running off, like, 2 bits that we've already got set up, so we didn't even have to do that much work to get this set up. I mean, it took us, like, what, 2 hours to do this, and then an hour and a half to do the copper thing or whatever. Like, between the two of them, it's, you know, it's an average of, like, an hour and a half per project, but, yeah. And again, we have so much of this we're actually probably going to end up with more extract. Yeah, it's already backing up. Look at this. It already can't keep up on the extract levels because it needs 2 extract each. So once this fully backs up, then I'll go ahead and plug in the excess to this for the conveyors. And even if I have to build another system, that's fine. So basically, all we have to do is disconnect all of our current fuel farms, and yeah, this thing will keep running no matter what, so that's fine. We'll keep building biodiesel that way. And then we wait for it to saturate every line. Now, so here's... Yeah, so we have 45 a minute, and then that's going to get spread to all the various things, and... Yeah. So that needs to saturate towards each line. Let's see, where the fuck... Like, this thing. We don't even need this thing anymore. This is... This was for powering this, but again, we don't need that anymore. This is just for making plant matter frames. So now what we could do is set up another thresher here where half of these are Shiverthorn, half of these are Kindlevine, and then we could use the Shiverthorn half to wash the Kindlevine half and not end up with any excess from... No, because we're directly using those anyway. Yeah, so that's a fine system anyway. This is already a closed loop. So basically, yeah, we don't even need this, so we're going to end up with more anyway. Oh my god, it's crazy. So let's... Wait, where are you coming from? Oh, you're not even part of that. You're part of the other fucking thing. Right, because you're coming from the limestone. Right. Right. Oh, god, my limestone isn't even all the way. Like, we could add more to the limestone production if need be. Right now, it's actually using all of it. It's all moving continuously. There's no backstop. At least until it gets up here, and then there's a little bit of a backstop. But it is moving continuously, even if it's only one little chunk at a time. Yeah, it's because this is producing more than that. Yeah, it's 360 on this line. That's splitting. That's backed up, so it's all 360 throughout this line. Okay, so basically we just need to take this and flip it around. And then plug it in. So we don't need this. Yeah. Let's see, what do we not need in this system? We need iron components, but that's it. So we'll just, you know what, let's just delete this entire thing to get started. We're just going to start deleting all these that we don't need anymore. And it'll take a second for the factory to saturate with it, yeah, but it's fine. And then we'll just turn this. It'll run out its fuel eventually. So I'm doing this so it'll have time to clean up the line for me. Then we'll go from there. Right. We got that. You got that. And we'll just send some biofuel this way eventually. And then we could actually keep this here, because this is on that fuel line, but we want it to lose its fuel. We don't want to produce fuel for that stems anymore. So that's the thing, is we just have to disconnect all the things that we're currently making stems on those lines. So why is there a merger in that? I don't know. Very weird. Yeah, so this thing will eventually run itself out through the copper. Ideally. I don't want to have to clean it all up by hand, but, you know. Why aren't you getting ore? You should be saturated with ore. What's your fucking problem? There's ore in every belt. Why aren't those two getting ore? There's like no ore in this either. What the fuck are the ores? Oh, this thing wasn't even... Because this is... Wait, what? Oh, it's because it's going in here, but it's not coming out there. I had it going backwards. This shit's going backwards. Hold up. Right, because I was doing it a different way. Well, that's a good thing I caught that, because that means our copper hasn't been moving at capacity even, so. Yeah. Here we go. This is how we saturate this level. There you go, buddy. Okay, everybody else fine? Everybody else saturated? Yeah, I guess just that one row that's from when I was prototyping and I was messing around and I didn't hook it up in the right direction. Right? Okay, so that's saturated. That's good. We're good there. Right, so we're gonna keep... What are you? Okay, we don't need an input from you. You need to go away. Okay, so this whole thing can get torched up, and then we'll take all these down to storage level to get threshed. That way we can use our seeds somewhere else. This whole fucking thing's pointless. A lot of this has got to go. Now that we're on biodiesel, it's pointless. Get rid of all this. Because at 45 a minute, we're able to run the whole fucking factory, essentially. And even then, if it's like, oh no, we can't, it's like, alright, cool, we already have the infrastructure set up. We just need to expand on that to add more biodiesel to the system. And we already have... The nice thing here is we already have all of these set up. So we don't actually need to, we don't need to do anything. We can just tear down these farms. And then what we can do is, my brain is stopping right now. We can tear down these farms, and we have all the infrastructure in place for the fuel to be sent in. So all we have to do is hook the fuel lines up to the new fuel source. And it's really that fucking simple to upgrade from one fuel source to another in this game. God bless conveyor belts. God damn this fucking T-selector. Stupid thing. There you go. Alright, so that's another fuel source dead. This is another fuel source. We don't need this anymore. Again, I'm just going to let all of it run itself out. And ideally, by the time it runs out, I will have set up the new point anyway. I'm just cutting these off so that it doesn't try to... I mean, look at this. We condensed all of this into one setup in the corner that's going to fuel the entire factory, rather than trying to run it off of this. That's absolutely wild, and I love it. I'm here for it. Okay, where are we at now? This can go. Get rid of this. This whole freaking thing. Honestly, I probably could have just took the floor out, and that would have gotten the whole thing, but it gets mostly the whole thing here. That's fine. There you go. There you go. Okay, that's good. That works. That's fine. I already used those somewhere else, so I want to put back this level. Now we're going to get into the really fun stuff. Okay. This is where the fun begins. Little Star Wars joke for you. Alright. So this thing will run itself out through fuel eventually. It'll just keep going, and it'll be done. Then this, that splits off from that, so all we have to do is plug in the new line from here. And again, it carries only 45 a minute to the whole factory, so we just need basic lines for everything. So we can just zip this right under here. And plug it into here. Actually, we'll plug it into this side. There you go. And then this side will be where we get the fuel from. Yeah, this thing we're gonna leave alone. Yeah, that's fine doing what it's doing. It's its own self-contained unit. Okay, then there's this thing. So we just need to merge these two areas. So we'll start by doing this and connecting back to the bio line, because that whole area is now running on that one line. So it's easy to just click this into the biofuel and have it start saturating that way. Nope, nope, don't want to do that. I need a little skip in here so we can hop over. And then just do this. Really? You had to go the wrong... Dude, make it a turn. There you go. It's not complicated. Yeah, stupid bastard. This thing's still cranking away trying to make more biobricks. Okay, so that's good there. And now that side of the factory is all connected to that. God, I love the mergers. Like, I hate the merging in this game, but having the mergers is so helpful. Like, you need them. There you go. And then we will actually use up some of my bricks here to lay down a new floor. Just so we got something to stand on properly. Don't want to fall in the river in Lego City. Okay, then run this back here just to make it nice. That'll work. Now, run you along to make you look nice. Actually, no, you're fine. We're gonna make this go further. So, like, line this up to back here. Just for funsies. There you go. And you, we will simply send through here. Yeah, see, I told you I'd have this all hooked up before the fuel even ran out. It's all backed up right now. That's the advantage of having shit throughput, is eventually your shit backs up. Okay, and then bing, there you go. There you go. So now we got some splitting that way, some splitting this way. Total 45 a minute, consuming on this floor, like 9 a minute. So we are going to have a backup to it, which is fine. We'll send half to this floor and half to Lima floor. Because it's about 10 per floor, so if we just split it like that, then we're good to go. I think we actually have this line set up to go to Lima anyway, so we'll just use this guy. Yep, we can just hop, skip, and jump that straight over here. Actually, hold on, little further. No, little further than that. There we go. I just like it running flush against boxes and such. There you go. There you go. There you go. And merge. So this will now send it to Lima floor, and then on Lima floor I can pull it out. And then we just connect to the Lima pods, and we're good to go. Lima toads, if you will. Oh yeah, I forgot. We have the claws going on over here. I say claws. They look like claws, right? Like, they have the vibe of a claw, not really a drill head, like a drill bit. Why have you not been going? Oh my fucking god. Oh, it hasn't been going this whole time because I was one off. I'm an idiot. I used the wrong inserter type. Titty titties. God damn it. Alright, well, we gotta wait for that to go. I was wondering why this was backed up, but... Gimme it. God damn it, you dirty rat. Oh, just think, all this fuel we're gonna have nothing to do with if we get to using blast miners. But I think what I'll do is I'll keep the miners the way they are until I get everything automated, and then we'll start using the blast miners later in specific areas. Like, okay, I already have my factory making parts for copper, like off the basic ores going into ingots. And so what I'll use the blast miners for is just to get chunks, and the chunks will then be used for refined chunks in iron slabs. That'll be a much simpler system than trying to do the ratio of like blast the chunk just to then thresh the chunk into 25 ore a minute, which is like, why would you even, what would be the point, you know? It just, yeah. Okay. That's going in there, that works. Right. So now we'll go to Lima Station and plug them in, and that way we know our entire factory can run off of biodiesel. And if we have any power problems for biodiesel, we just simply come over here, we add another layer on top, we build the same exact setup from below. We just add more to it, and ta-da, it's done. Okay, you guys are farming, luckily from this area, you guys are farming like one zone, so it's not going to be hard to delete you guys. Yeah, so all I have to do to get you to run out your fuel source is this. That's cut off now. And this is going to copper, yeah? Yeah, you're going over to copper, so we will kill you. Actually, want to keep that there, but we want to, you know, we'll run it back to here because we're going to pull from the elevator. So we'll just split it from right here. There you go, like that. And then we'll pull from there, here, here. Good to go. Okay. Plus, this opens up a lot of room down here for more core composers. That's another reason I love this. Ooh, careful. Don't take out the core composer, because that'll be a pain in the ass to put back. Okay. There you go. Yeah. Nicely done. And then you're the thing that I was putting the purples in with. Yeah. Actually, there's some blues I need to do that for. Grab some blues over here. Off the belt. Because it's got nowhere to go. Okay, go ahead and cut that off because there's not even a point to that. Here, we'll just delete it. That's the faster way of picking it up. We gotta move this anyway, eventually. There you go. So we'll take the blues and we'll put them in here so that they're actually usable. Last couple, throw them in here. Okay, good there. That's all set there. And the nice thing is now we can just hook this up and it'll burn through the stems and then eventually it'll burn through the diesel. But it'll all be set and ready to go by the time that happens. So we're going to delete this whole entire apparatus. It is unfucking necessary. Ding. And bing. Oh, I'm so over encumbered right now. I have too much stuff on me. I have like all the planters that I've been placing down. They're like, everything's on me right now. So I'm gonna be slow as shit for a while. I'm taking these out because they don't line up right. Get everything sorted back. And we can use this space for something else later. Maybe more, yeah, this will be good for more smelters. If we need to add like more iron later, that'll be good for additional smelters. It'd be easier to just do that, and then we can use this to fill in here, and this to fill in the back. There you go. We have a nice walking platform around here, so we're not walking in the dirt. Okay. Well, 10 o'clock. Not too bad. Well, 9:40, but who's counting? There you go. Alright, so that's all there. That's there. Right, so the insertion point was here. We don't need that to be there anymore. We can just make that a nice roundabout on the belt. And then insert the biodiesel from this side eventually. There you go. And then we'll use this line for the biodiesel. Okay, so far, very productive day. We got our copper fixed up on Victor level. We got this going on here. Biodiesel going. I love it. This is great. I don't like that not being a straight line. That's pissing me off. It's just one block off. It's really annoying that it's one block off. Oh wait, you gotta fix this first. There we go, now we can do that. Cool. Okay, now we just gotta pull it out with a basic thing. Good. Oh, it's already set up. All we have to do is hit up the filter. So we just change the filter to biodiesel, and then we can worry about blue cores later. Where's biodiesel? Where is it? Bingo. Here it comes, and there it goes. Fantastic. And we'll know if something's wrong if we stop getting ore from this level, so should be fine. Because eventually the ore would be a problem. But right now, we are good. So that's the copper on Victor level cleaned up. The iron and copper here is set, and we have diesel coming to it. Okay. Storage level, we got the limestone there. Yeah, we gotta throw some biodiesel on the storage level for the limestone. And that'll be the last thing we need to plug into the... oh, shit, that's right. I'm gonna have to send it to 2 different levels. Ooh. So this is the first time we've had to do that. Interesting. Let's go fix that up. Boys and grills. I am so overloaded. Alright, so now we just gotta split this off to floor free storage. There you go. Alright. I almost forgot that. I was gonna look at it and be like, hey, where's the thing? I filtered it. I would have been really annoyed because I wouldn't have thought of that. Okay, storage level. This is just to make sure the limestone keeps coming, and we can cut that off. And now, we basically have all the parts we need for our thresher farm, and we'll make us a brand new thresher farm, probably on admin level, because here, I think, would be a good place to do some, you know, other refinements, something that's not as big and cumbersome, because the threshers, they're kind of tall. You can see they're a little bit tall, so if we want to stack them up and do a lot of threshing, then we'll have to do that elsewhere. Okay, we don't actually need a filter. We just need an up. And then we run a line to this from the elevator. Oh, I'm so fat. I need to get all this weight off me. This is ridiculous. Run this along the wall, nice and pretty. Okay, what we can do is we can actually just route it this way. Or not, because the game wants to be a dick. Stop! You piece of shit. You better clog up the whole damn system. What is wrong with you? That way. God. I might not be racist, but sometimes segregating things is a good idea. No. Is joke. Is joke. Fuck me, man. This thing, I swear, this thing just with the merging every time. Alright, cool. So that ought to work just fine. Alright, and then I got shit I gotta put in storage because I am too damn heavy. What is on me that's so heavy? I mean, we got these. Got the Kindle lines going, yeah. Yeah, see, the problem here is that the extract eventually builds up, and it's all here. Okay, better plan. Yeah, the excess extract can get put in the sides instead. Much better plan. So you're gonna filter that. Okay, we're gonna have two. Yeah, we're gonna have to do 2 of these because I'm sure there's a better way to set this up, but I don't really care to. Or no, you need to be in extracts in case I shred some of those. I could technically just do 1 in one and 1 in the other, but I'm not gonna care that much. So any amounts of extract or whatever will end up in there. Oh shit, that's right, the buds too. Because we're not shredding buds. Yeah, we want the extract. Wait, what? Why did I even do extract? What the fuck am I thinking? What the fuck did I do an extract for? Yeah, this is supposed to be just for seeds. I don't know why I fucked it up so badly. Oh, you're completely off as well. You're not even plugged in. Okay. Alright, hang on. There's a better way to do this. I'm gonna do the better way. Let's try something different. First off, we got all this room over here. We'll make this the main thresher bay. I am so fat! Holy shit, my character's slow. Okay, here we go. So now we'll do like a big bay of threshers. And then it can filter down the line to where it needs to be. Okay, and then that'll work, yeah. Ah, that's not right. There you go. Is there space in between that? Yeah, okay. I'm just making sure. And, this we can move. Actually, it doesn't need to be that bad. Yeah. Or yeah, just put that back. I think 4 here, and then we'll do like 4 the other way as well. So we do like even Stevens here. Yeah, we'll set up the first line and then we'll figure out what we're doing after that. So I'm just trying to get things in and then things out. So easiest way for things in would be here. Like that. I'm just doing that as a little overkill because I don't know exactly how I'm going to do this. And then, yeah, so this will just be stuff goes in. Right, and each of these could accommodate one per, so that'll work. Actually don't need the middle one then. We could use the middle one to get them out. That'd be smart. Yep. Yes, we could actually go out on this one. What would be the... You shred the vine, and you get a seed, and you get... It's 13 minutes, 38 a minute. Yeah, okay, so... Yeah, basic line of work here. So do something like that. And then the... we just got a filter for... Well, we don't even need to filter. These can all just go straight to storage altogether, so... Right, like that. There you go. Just setting up like a thresher bay, so when I find more seeds later, I don't have to wait that long. They can just... I can just go in here and shred them up. There you go. And what we'll do is we'll just put a line in this, and then we'll make a loop to the next one, maybe. We do this. There you go. So we'll just copy it to the other side. I'm getting there on designs. I'm starting to think 3-dimensionally here. 4th dimensionally, 8th dimensionally, whatever dimension you like, pick that one and go with it. That's the dimension we're on, boys. Okay. How far from that should that be? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blocks. If I want to do this, I'm gonna do it right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blocks back, 1 block over. No, I'm an idiot. Wish there was a freaking nudge tool. That'd make this a lot simpler. 5 blocks? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Fuck! I really should just mark this on the ground. It would make this simpler. 3, 4, 5 block. Alright, so I had it almost right. There we go. Okay. And this one goes out. That one goes in. Okay. You're out. Okay, that should be right there. Yeah. Oh, don't forget this one. Gotta get this one on the end, or I'm gonna look real stupid when this doesn't work. Bing. There we go. Nice and equal on either side. Things go in, they get shredded, they come back out. Right? And they come under here. Okay, so then what we could do is just have this. Yeah, it's not going to really line up either side, so yeah. Here's what we'll do. We'll have a loop that goes to either one of these, so it gets split between the two. Actually, we don't need that either. There you go. Okay. And you, that. So it's equal to both. And then that's going to be, what, 13 a minute, whatever. 13, 26. I'm just trying to split these evenly. 26, 50, something or other. So we're going to want a little more on this. It's about 50, so we'll just do insert. Yeah, because both sides, though. It's like 13, 26. So. Oh my god, my brain. 26 and 26 is 52. So that's 104 a minute that this thing can handle. Of course, I gotta try and split that evenly now. Yeah. Okay. Here, we'll just do this for now, and then figure out the storage solution. Oh god, I just realized with our increased threshold, it's gonna be like 38 per, so... Oh yeah, I gotta get this out too, hold on. Almost forgot this. This side's gotta come out. There you go. And you, we could just do one left, one right. Or whichever, and then... Could just make a loop, too. So if one gets overloaded, it can go to the next. Ah, not you. Bad. Bad. Okay, no. Because I know it's going to auto-merge there. I'm going to go one out so it doesn't do that. There's a big old loop. Yeah, we're gonna need a little room to jump that. Basically, we're just gonna feed it back into itself, so it'll eventually get picked up somewhere. I'm trying to just future-proof this in case I have a lot going on later, you know? There you go. We'll just do it down there. Okay, where the fuck was this going? Okay, well, I'm getting a little less encumbered, so that's good. Wait, what? What am I doing? Insert. Go around. From the insert, you go around. I was going the wrong direction. Ah, wait. Oh. One out. Gotta be careful about the merging. Wait. Nope, wrong. These. And then these. I mean, this game's also kind of art, when you think about it. Did that wrong. Because you could just make the most compact utilitarian thing ever, and it would work. But, I don't know, I'm not big on the whole just call it your starter base idea, you know, that I hear that joke about Factorio a lot where, you know, if you just call it your starter base, it'll be fine. It's like, fucking, I don't think it's Doctor, I think it's the other guy. There's like two different guys that I watch for Factorio videos, but he's got, oh, what's the character's name? It's like a Wraith character from Dota 2. He has his, like, profile picture. Okay, so that's now a closed loop. It'll disseminate where it needs to. And then if it happens to not hit the thing right, then we'll just do that. Okay, so this is all looped for seeds. Or not seeds. I've been doing this with seeds so much that my brain was like, oh, seeds in. No, not seeds in. Here comes the fuel. Well, the fuel's backed up, so we know that's working. Fantastic. Yeah, so all we gotta do now is just put, like, one for one and one for the other. Yeah, so we'll just do... Oh, God, how fast does this thing need to go? To fill all of these at capacity, it's gotta go over 50, so... We'll do this. There you go. Alright, and then there, there. This is actually kind of pretty to look at. And it has room for expansion later, so if we want to add more to it, we can always add to the back there. God, this place is so pretty. I fucking love the river with the moss and everything. Okay, so we need like, what, 30 to like 50-ish in each, so a fast and a normal will be sufficient, because 13, 13, 26, 26, 26, 52. If we do a fast and normal, that's 60. Should be. Yeah, that'll be enough. That'll work. And we don't really need to filter anything, so... Okay, when it comes out, it's going to come out at like 38 a minute per. So each line out will be fine. It's just... When it gets here, it might have problems. See, it's... 38 by 8. Well, I'm going to do it by row first. I'm just wondering if I need to use a Mark II belt or not. Well, let's do 40 by 4. No. We'll do 38. I'm using calculator rate. 38 by 4 is 152. So the whole belt, not really. So 38 times 3 is enough. So then when it hits the last one. Right, 38, 3. Right? Yeah, that's 114. So we go down this way, and then when it gets to this one, right, when it gets here, because it's gonna merge from the other line as well, so we'll want basically this line to turn green. Screw it, I'm just gonna make the whole thing green. I have the conveyors to play with. I don't care. Screw it. Make them all Mark II. And there you go. That way I don't have to think about throughput. Just overkill the system. There we go. I don't care. Proper input, proper output. You know, proper my nuts. Alright? I don't fucking care. Like, that's the whole point of me automating conveyors, is so I can do stupid shit like this where I'll drop, 500 belts on one area and just call it a day. Okay, and then this is the out. Which, God, I hope it's sufficient. Because I do not want to have to run 2 lines here. 38 by 8. 304, thank God. Okay, so that's within tolerances. And so we just run this straight over to the elevator, along with all the other stuff. So we'll just use the same line to keep it up off the ground, keep it clear. Then we'll run this behind. Oh wait, was it doing that for seeds or whatever? I think I'll run it back here and I'll filter for seeds. And so seeds will go into storage, and then the rest can be back here as threshed stuff. So 360, that's this entire line, right? Yeah. Yeah, follow the orange. Well, it's 300. It's like 304 or whatever, but it's putting out the seeds and that. So the seeds on top of that are an additional 8. So that's 304 for that, and then each seed coming out is going to come out at 13 seeds a minute. So that's 38 plus 13. Oh shit, this is why we did our Mark IIs, because, yeah. And then times 8. Oh shit, it's 408. Okay, so it's not going to move at max capacity, but it's fine. It'll move enough for 360 a minute. So then what we'll do here is we'll just filter out for seeds. Actually, wait, if we filter for seeds, that's only going to be 30 a minute. I don't care. There you go. So that's 30 by, what, 10? That's like 300, whatever. Don't care. And then what we'll do is we'll take this line, make a loop, so that nothing gets stuck in the wrong spot. Cool. And then we'll have a couple of chests that are also filtered. So, where at? There? Yeah? Something like that. So, one for the buds, one for the stems. Yeah, because when we thresh these, we're getting buds and stems. Yes. So, we need one for the buds and one for the stems. And then we need to pull those at a certain friggin' rate as well. What would be the rate of those? Like 300 some odd a minute? Whatever. We'll just filter it this way. We're just gonna do a big loop. That's why I put them in the exact spots where I did, so I could do this. I can do loops around that go right back into the system. Well, that's damned awkward. Okay, there, we'll just do that. There you go. So now it's one gigantic loop of nonsense. Oh, shit. I made that too close. Hold on. There you go. So that's one giant loop of nonsense. So this will pick up all the seeds. I just realized I'm an idiot, and I should have just filtered these for seeds to start. I'm stupid. Okay, set that for seeds. There we go. And then set this one to other seeds. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Cool, so that's the seed line. And then we need a couple more over here to filter for the other one. How much a minute are we going to need to try to get up to? Like, maximum, basically, to make this work right. Ah, shit. See, that was relying on that part. Problem. Excuse you? That's not what I fucking touched. Whatever. We'll just replace it with this. It'll be easier. I thought it would be easier. Holy fuck, the interface. Okay. And we'll just throw this back here. Just right. Yeah, clean it all up. Alright. Yeah. You guys will go around eventually. You guys will go around eventually. Again, not sure why I'm doing these multiple. I need to set one and then go from there. Wasting time. Use the duplication to your advantage. Okay. Oh, you stupid bitch. dumbass thing. Got all of this because they wanted to put the merger and the splitter together. It's fucking silly. Okay, delete that. Here, let's just run this closer. It'll look a little weird, but it'll work. There, like that. And you will loop back into you. There you go. So it joins that, and it starts getting sorted automatically, but it'll be fine. So you will be Candlevine extract. Wait, we're not extracting. We're doing stems stuff. This is for seeds. Dumbass. Stems, and this one's going to be for buds, right? Stems and buds is what I get? Right. There you go. Theoretically, none of these should get stuck on the opposite line. And again, I'm sure there's another way to do this with the lines, but I like loops, so we're doing a loop. Wait, did I just... Fuck, I just put the buds there. Ah, see, this would have been a problem. There you go. Stems in. Alright, now we get to go see if this thing actually functions the way I think it's going to. So heavy. I'm so fat. Fat engineer, man. Fuck are you? Oh, you're the... Right, I gotta put that there. Oh, wait, yeah, if we're putting out, like, 38 a minute. Or is that from threshing? I think that's for threshing. Something. No, it was 38 from the thing. So, we're gonna want these to be fast pullers. Yeah, we are. Okay. And I can't just replace all of them, because not all of them need to be fast ones. And I don't have that much, and I want to build new ones. Okay, so... Yeah, that would have been really stupid of me. There we go. Okay, that takes off. These take off. Okay. This should now function to have each of these be separate, and then they go, and then they get... I could have just made separate lines for both, but it's fine. It'll carry the amount anyway. Mostly. Okay. So. Candlevine there. Thorn here. Should get there eventually. Why aren't you getting any? Why aren't you getting any? What are you doing? Oh, you're fucking rotated. You want that thing? You want to put out that thing? You want to pull in this thing? Okay, everybody's working now. Holy shit, look how fast that's going. Oh, yeah, baby. Yes! Look at it go! Awesome! It's kind of got a little pattern to it, you know, from the way I fired it up. It's cool. So this is grabbing the sticks before they enter. That's grabbing the seeds as they go by. So honestly, these are filtered for seeds. The seeds are infinitely less than whatever, but it's fine. We can always use these to filter other things from this floor later, because I'm going to probably put my threshers somewhere else, but this will function for now. Yeah, and it's keeping up with the seeds beautifully. Yeah, because one is for one type of seed, the other for the other type of seed, so they're keeping up quite well. Hell yeah, dude, look at it go. Yeah, lines are staying clear, that's good. I'm not seeing any Mismatched. See, the problem is eventually that one might not get there. Yeah. What we could do is another one here, like there, and then have them sorting differently. Yeah, because some ended up on one line, some ended up on the other. Yeah, but this one's going to go back around. Whereas this one, it's in the loop now. And because of the way the splitting works, it might, yeah. Might get stuck up with sticks eventually. Okay, we'll just do... I don't see... Well, there's Shiver Thorns that are ending up on this line. But then they should be getting pulled somewhere else as well. Okay. Let's do it this way. We'll add a few more boxes to the back. Just make sure, because the last thing is the thing getting stuck for no reason. After I did all this work to get it to work beautifully. Yeah, you're gonna have to make a little room here. Okay. There you go. There you go. We'll just put this on the back end. I actually need more boxes. Wow, that has been a minute since I've had to make more storage units. Okay, and then need some floor. Ah, shit. Come on. Damn it. Okay, we good? Good, nice and clear. Okay. So this way, this will grab it if it happens to get on there. Actually... It should theoretically work, right? Because it'll go left and then go right and then go left and then go right. And, I mean, all the Shiver Thorns are cleared out, so I didn't see an issue there. Which means it did eventually get back around to where it needed to be. Yeah, no, never mind. Good for later, if we need more. You know, it'll be easy enough to do that. Cool. How the seeds looking? Yeah, there was a lot more Kindlevine than Shiverthorn, so... Don't take a minute. There we go. Oh, what happened to the fuel? What happened to the fuel? Okay, we have a backlog here, which is good, but why is the fuel stopped? Why is the rum gone? Oh no. We may have an issue, boys. We gotta go check the fuel. What the fuck is so heavy on me? I got sticks, I got all kinds of random shit. Fucking, sticks. No, not. Wrong level. Sticks. Yeah, cement and stuff on me too. That's definitely not helping. Yeah, extra. I got a bunch of Shiverthorn buds. Yeah, I should put those away. I don't need those buds right now. Put those with the rest of the buds. I got a little limestone, I got a little gravel. I definitely don't need the gravel for anything right now. So yeah, we can chop off the limestone, drop off the gravel and the sand. What the fuck? It's still so heavy on me. I don't get. Well, I have all these planters and shit. Yeah. But I'm quick enough. So, that'll work. That'd be fine. Okay, what happened to the fuel? Do we need more fuel somehow? I thought my numbers were right. Well, it's about saturation time as well. Okay, where is the fuel? The fuel's coming. It's just... Oh, it's because it's going to the other floor. It's going to first floor and third floor, and first floor is constantly moving. Third floor is not moving. Okay. But that's fine. We got a backlog of fuel anyway. It's just, it'll take a minute to get there. So the fuel is still moving. Good lord, look at all the... Oh my god, look at all the extra extract. Okay, yeah, we're going to take some of this extract away. We're going to move the extract somewhere else. How much? Just a basic belt will do. I don't need to be moving a whole ton of this. Okay, so we'll send the extract back towards that area. Fixed height. So we can use some of this extract elsewhere. Put down. You can do the down here. So we can split it. There you go. And then there. We need that for the cooling unit, yeah? Okay, who needs what over here? Where one of you needed extract, right? Yeah, you need extract. There we go. Okay, so that's something to do with the extra extract we have. And then, if it's still ain't enough, I'll put it in storage. Good lord, look at the coolant. Speaking of storage, oh my god. How are you doing on the Biobricked? You still going? It's still going. It's never gonna be finished. Holy shit, we're gonna be like done with the game by the time this thing finishes the Biobricks. That's crazy. I'm just trying to make sure this line stays clear. I mean, we got coolant backed up, which is really good. So that means we're always going to have coolant. And get biobricks coming eventually. The biobricks should have saturated, though. Maybe I need to make a little more to make sure it's saturated. Because it's coming out at 15 by 5, so that's what, 45? Or no, it's 30, 60, 75 a minute. And it only needs... Let's see. 1875 by 4 is 75. Yeah, so that is the perfect amount to get just the right amount. We're not ending up with a backlog of plant matter. We are ending up with too much extract, though. So that's rough. We could set up several boxes so that at the end of the line, the excess just dumps into a big storage area. That could work. Like somewhere down here, whatever is backed up, we can put it into several boxes lined up right here, and they all feed into each other. Just to keep it moving all the time. And there's so much storage here that I doubt it would fill up, even though we got a lot going. Yeah, so this would go here. What would be our excess rate here? How much excess are we getting from this running constantly? This is making 19 a minute by... Okay, so 20 by 6, and then minus 6. So 20 times 6, 120. Is that right? Yeah, 120. And then minus 6 is 114. So that's 114 extract. Which should be enough to feed this. But again, it's the coolant. Okay, I see what it is. The extract is fine. It's the coolant that we're running into an issue with. So we need to actually just store more coolant faster. We need to just make a giant area for storage. I want storage upgrades. I want, like, more storage per container, or like a double-decker storage, you know, something like that. Okay, so we found the bottleneck. We have the correct throughput on this whole system. It's just that the coolant is being made in excess when really it's only consuming 15 coolant a minute. but it's producing well over that. So at 22.5 by 5 is 112 minus the 15 we're using. 97.5 a minute. So it would fill one of these at max capacity of that 97 to get it off the line. It's gonna fill this thing in a little bit, but you know what? Let's just unlimit the storage. Here, hang on. We're gonna do this differently because this corner is all backed up anyway. So let's try this. Well, if we can saw this area out, which I don't know, it might be protected. It's not. Thank God. God, this area is not protected. Okay, that area is protected, but we don't want that area. We want this area anyway. Okay, we don't need this to be highly complex. We just need a certain rate. Okay, so I'm thinking we grab a few of these. So we just do this. Go out about 3. Fuck it. Do 5. Whenever it doesn't work, we'll trim it off. There we go. Beautiful. You'll just see it. There's grass on it! Kill the grass! There we go. There you go. Okay, so we need to get a box filling at a certain rate, but we also need to empty it at that same rate. So 97.5, if we do 2 fast inserters and a normal inserter on one of these boxes, then the problem becomes we have to match that every time. Well, let's see. This is coming out at 100 some odd, so that's add the 15 back in. 112.5? Is that right? 22.5 by 5 is 112? Okay, 112 and a half. If we split it off, how much do we actually need? We only need 15. So we could split this thing when it gets to the end. We could split it several times to get the numbers right, and then just store what's left over. So divide that in 3, and you're left with 37.5 each. Divide that by 2, you get about 16. You maybe get a backlog there, but otherwise, good. Okay. So we turn... We had a couple of splitters here. So each time we split it, it's going to half. So this is... Okay, 112.5 divided by 2. 56.25. So now each of these lines is 56.25. And then the line ahead of it, divide that by 2. 28.125. Okay, so this is 28.1.25 coming out. Divide that by 2. We get about 14. It'll be a little behind if we do that. Okay. Let's try to be... I want more, not less. If we're going to have a backup, we might as well have a good backup. So 22.5 by 5 is... No, by 5, stupid. Not 2. By 5 is 112.5. Divide that 3 ways. We get a lot closer to that magic number. So we'll do 37.5. We'll do a split. Okay, we'll split it here. We'll cut this for now because it's got too much in the system anyway. So we'll use an up to go up and over. Like that. We'll then use some regular ones. We'll do that. Yeah, we're going to cut this all the way back to this line. We don't need that. Okay, great. So we now know each of these lines has 37.5 on it. We then divide that by another 3, and we would get 12 and a half. But if we were to divide that 12 and a half by 2, hang on, 30, 112 half, okay, hold on, 22.5 by 5 is 112 and a half. 112.5 divided by 3 times, each of these is 37.5. So if we divide that in 3s, it wouldn't be enough. But if we divide it by 2, it would be more than enough. So we divide that twice. We get 18, so we're going to have a little left over. I'm just trying to see if I split it in 3s again, and then split that in 2, then we could add that back to the line to make up the difference without having too much overflow. I'm thinking that's what we do. Because if we split this up another 3 ways, we divide that 3 ways, then each one here is going to be 12 and a half. So obviously 12 and a half isn't enough to keep the system running. However, it would be sufficient for our needs if we were to split this again. So we have a half, and then we split a half. It gets closer. Split that by 3. We're left with 4.16. So if that gets us about as close as we want to be. Like so. There you go. Oh, the math of this. Okay, so just to recap what we did. Do a little bit of multiplication here, boys. We have 22 and a half coming out of each machine for the amount of coolant we've made. Multiply that by 5 machines. We have 112.5 coming up to here. We divide that 3 times. That's 37 and a half out of each thing. We then divide that another 3 times. We then have 12 and a half coming out of these 3 points, right? So that's 12 and a half going that way. That is 12 and a half. We divide that by 3. That gets us 4.16 going this way, and this way. 4.16 rejoins the 12 and a half, makes 16.6, which is only 1.6 excess. So that's as close as we're going to be able to get it for a nice amount. Which actually, hold on, did I add more splits than I needed to? Because I was at 37 and a half. If I divide that by 2, no, see, that would have been 18.75. I was just trying to trim this as small as humanly possible. And so I think I've done it. I think we've got what we need, and that's still working on the coolant it's currently got, so we got time to get this all together. Okay, and we'll do that this way, and we'll just merge those 2 back down this way, so they're all back on the same line. There you go. So now all these come back into the same line, right? And they all meet right here. So then we can use this to do storage. So what is 112.5 minus 16.6? 95.9. Not bad. So we just need about 3 on this. So if we do something like this, and then we do a fast, and we could go 1 more fast, but I'm just going to do a normal, so it works out a little better. It works out closer to 100. Okay, so something like this, and that way we leave the top open so that we can take it back out and move it to the next one at the same rate that it enters. I'm trying to set up a daisy chain off of these storages so that they can continuously fill this up to the maximum as quick as they can. Yeah, how you guys doing? Okay, you're still good on coolant. You're good on coolant. You're just waiting on friggin' plant matter. Might have to up the plant matter for the biobricks. Might need to get a little bit, just a little bit more of that going. Just a smidgen more. I mean, this thing should be threshing every freaking minute. But again, it's got too much extract. So we do need to do the same thing with the extract feed. There's too much extract in the system. Well, there's too much extract in the system because there's too much coolant in the system. Once we get the coolant stored, it shouldn't be backed up anymore. It should eventually run through it at a proper pace and, yeah, won't be stalled up. That's fine. That gives me time to mess around with all this, so ain't mad about it. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're just going to come out and up and over. Like that. Then we could put the storage cube here. We can put the small one on the top. We can put the fast ones on the bottom. And then what we do is we put fast ones on the... Actually, what we can do is we can just do fast to fast. And then top to top. Pull it out, put it in. Pull it out, put it in. As long as we rotate that. Okay, and then gonna need some more fast inserters later. Basically, this is the idea, gentlemen. Then we go out, 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 in, 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 in. We could actually probably just make this one big ass loop to simplify it, because that's going that way. So then if I want that to go that way, it's got to go up one side, it's got to go in one side and out the other, like a waving thing. But yeah, we'll just... Ooh, that was almost bad. We'll just do this. Let's make one big ass loop for the outside. There you go. So we get one big ass loop. So on the inside, yeah, so on the outside, we're constantly pulling in, putting out, and putting in, pulling out. Yeah. Actually, wait. You shouldn't be pulling out at all, actually. Yeah, we don't want you putting it back on the belt. I want you guys pulling from the belt. So that'll move from that belt to that belt. That'll move in there. That's part of that. That's part of that. That. Okay, I think we got it. So what's happening here is the coolant's coming in this side. The first one is being filled, but at the same rate that it's being filled, it's being emptied to the next crate, and then it's being filled and emptied to that crate, and so on. And I just put the big loop in here in case, you know, there's some sort of blockage, and so these little guys up here can help even out the numbers by picking up. These are only picking up 80 at a time, and these will pick up the other 20 that pass by. So then these guys will start filling, but these guys will also start moving it along continuously. So it should be fine. Should being the key word here. Oh, God. I mean, it looks like it's cleared the blockage, which is pretty cool. We just gotta hook it back up now. So we just do that, and then there you go. So now it should all split correctly. Ideally, anyway. Yeah, it looks like it cleared the blockage. The extract's moving again. The limestone is limestoning. Yeah, limestone's coming in fast. That should clear the blockage, and then that should keep our rates stable. Still feel like we need more plant matter, because we're not making biobricked quick enough. Like, I'd rather have the belt too much biobrick than not enough. We got limestone, and we should have some plant matter. I mean, we have plant matter here, but that's at maximum capacity already. Well, is it? I mean, this thing had a backlog for a while, so I gotta wait and see what it's gonna do. Here we got some more friggin' extract going over there. Yeah. I'm trying to think what's the smallest little bit we could add to this system to make up the plant matter. The problem is trying to make up the plant matter. We don't have a way to just grow plant matter. We need plant matter to be added to this system without adding more extract to the system. So the irony being that I want the byproduct more than I want the main product now. Yeah. So that's a bit of an issue. Okay. How's our seeds looking, actually? Let me go check on the seeds. The seedage. The seedage. Yeah, seeds are done. Cool. Why are there buds in here? I think it's new. A random thing of buds. Oh, speaking of plant matter, hold on. We got us a whole kit and caboodle here. Alright, let's see. I need to fill 4 of them, so 1, 2, 3, 4. We could full stack them with plant matter, and that might give it a chance to back up a little. Yeah, no, we could do that. Because you guys... Yeah, you guys want plant matter. So I can full stack you. To make you go into overdrive. Not when I put it into maximum overdrive. Let's see. Yeah, so now the plant matter that's on the belt will be the last thing put in because it's not sufficient to the timing of it anymore. So sometimes you just gotta shove extra resources in to saturate your belts. There we go. Alright, belt saturated. So now the biobricks will stay saturated eventually. They'll get there. And it's something to do with that excess plant matter we had. Speaking of plant matter, how are we doing over here with the limestone and the plant matter, boys? We're still making biobricks. Actually, I could just do it through here, but... Yeah. Yeah, now that I think about it, I could actually just start moving all this onto that line. Because I have a bunch of it in storage. I did not even think of that. How much would we need? 20, 40, 60, 80. About 80. A little under 80. So yeah, if we just do this. Let me put some hefty boys on here. Do this in the easiest way possible and just hop the line. There you go, and merge it there. Cool. I didn't even think of that. That's alright, so we'll back it up with some bricks, and that'll fix it. That way this whole thing gets saturated constantly. You love to see it. The coolant storage is working beautifully now. You can see it's keeping up wonderfully with the amount of coolant. Okay, what is the total coolant here? 22.5. Yeah, no, so it'll get there eventually. Right. Actually, are we running out of coolant now? No, it only needs 4 coolant per, so it should stay saturated. Again, we could just saturate it with the coolant. That way that backs up too. But yeah, now it's got enough brick. Now it's consistently making fuel. Yay! Okay, so that explains quite a bit. But it's a good thing we had our lines backed up the way we did. That way, you know, we could continue making more things. Alright. Not too shabby, not too shabby. 5-hour stream? I'd call it here. Let's see. I'm just trying to think of what we gotta do now. Oh, let's go check on the claws. I swear to God, they better be done, because I put the thing on, right? They better be in this box. Okay, they are. 138, wow. Holy shit. I mean, we have these. Why put in the purples if we could make the excavator bits? I mean, assemblers, cooling systems. Ugh. We'd have to automate the ability to make assemblers, too. Yikes. And then the cooling systems, well, the cooling systems are stacked up, so all we have to do is divert the cooling systems from here to there. Yeah, because you're the cooling system, which is 13.5. This thing, it would want, I mean... Because again, why use this tier when we can use this tier and it gets... That's 10, and that's 50. So, we can go through way more dirt that way. Okay, so... Yeah, no, why not? Let's just put them back in the claw box. Let that start going. You're on miners. You don't need miners, you need assemblers. So, you're good. Get rid of that. Okay. So we need 1.5 assemblers a minute. Oh, Jesus. So somewhere in here we're going to make a new setup for that. Because we're already near some iron. And assemblers aren't crazy, right? Let's see if we were to just put this maybe here. An assembler that's making assemblers. What the fuck? Like, we're going to automate an assembler. Oh, okay. Iron frames and, yeah, iron frames and inserters. That's not too bad. I think they're both in the same area, aren't they? Yeah, there's iron frames there that are still being made into reinforced iron frames. We're about to hit the full stack there, so that works. What are you making? Are you still making miners? What are you making? Are you making iron components? Wait, no, you're making frames. You're making frames, which are being used for miners, but they're stopped up, so right now it's just all on this. Cool. So, where are the inserters? They're over here, right? The inserters here somewhere. Yeah, there's the inserters right there. So, the easiest way, actually, to make this would be what? How do we get this out is the question. Because we gotta get maybe a long extender over to this side, and then... Yeah, okay, I'm not opposed to it. So, let's see, let's copy this over here. Then we could even... the long extender's not... Yeah. Because that'll cross over that one to go into this one. Yeah, we can do that. But again, I could just take the pieces eventually and throw it in there. Okay, I'll set up. I mean, there's only so many that it could do anyway. So if this is set to that, and that's automated, and that'll back up, and we need more assemblers later anyway, so that'll be fine. Yeah, so this would be a great spot to put it in, because then we can filter everything to here. Actually, we could probably get it all in the same line, but no, because then that's going to screw up my ratios. I don't want to do all that. Yeah, we just want to put this right next to the cooler so we don't have to try to run a line to it. So since the cooler ain't busy, cooling unit's in there. What do you mean you can't put it? It's right there. Put that in. Oh, because that's right. Okay. I see where I fucked up. Wrong thing. Alright. Yeah, because the inserters are here, and the iron frames are there. Or they're supposed to be there. Let's see. Easiest thing to do for this assembler. So this is the assembler that needs to make the thing. We could stick it back here. Okay, this one's gonna make the assembler. How the fuck am I gonna get it out is the question. But probably long extenders, honestly. So then you can pull from this, the inserter here. We can honestly just move the inserter box, but I don't want to. I think it's at a good spot. So how much inserter do we need a minute for this thing to work? Oh, just 11. Okay. There you go. I'm gonna do it up. Trying to get up over there. Yeah, all we gotta do is do it down. Fix tight. There you go. In there. That's that. That's this. That's eventually gonna fill up. So this thing will start going in a second. That you pull that. So that'll pull that. And then, oh, there's a perfect little space right here. We can use to get that out of there. Then the assembler. There, yeah, good. We go up with it. Maybe. Yeah, we go up and over to the other place where we're assembling all this. Cool. Cool. Very cool. Okay, wait, not very cool. How do I... Okay, actually, we'll just, clear out this line. We don't need this right now. I'm gonna keep this line here in case I come up with another thing I want to do, but for right now, this is pointless. That's the miners. That's that. So we could actually just do a down here. Like that. Fix tight. Straight to it. So that'll pop off eventually. It'll take a minute to actually get done with the iron frames with what it's doing. So then assemblers come from there. Cooling comes from here. Yeah, easiest way to do it would be to just do this. Lock it in. Do that one. What did you do, you fucking moron? No. I knew it. I was like, oh, okay, this is working. Yeah. I didn't say it, but when I put that one in there, a part of my brain, tiny part of my brain, said, I really hope I'm not doing all this and it's going to cause me some kind of weird merger issue later. That's exactly what I was just thinking a minute ago. And look what fucking happened. The fact that I can predict your game's bullshit means that you fucked up big somewhere in one of your designs. Your design is shit if I can predict that it's going to give me a problem. Okay, so we're waiting on the iron frames there. It's taking forever. Okay, once this finishes these ones, then we're good. Okay, you're currently working on it, so I might stop you, actually. So we'll just see. That should be the last. Are you making 2 or 4? It makes twice as many as I do. Okay, it just needs enough for one where I'll just stop your bullshit. Okay. Just trying to like hand feed this thing. Why is there an assembler in here? Oh, because it already made one. I turned the thing around, that's why. so I gotta wait to get... How many of these damn things? Need 10 or 20? 20. Okay, so I got 10 in there. Gotta wait for this to make another 10. Because I'm just gonna manually feed these last ones through, because it's about to hit the stack limit anyway. So I'll just feed these last 10 in manually. Now I know I'm trying, you know. Yeah, it's just simpler to wait for this thing to make 10. So what is your rate anyway? It's supposed to be 15 a minute. And you want 11 a minute, so that's a good ratio there. Okay, number 10. There you go. Alright, now you can have some. There you go. Alright. That way we're stacked on reinforced iron frames. And we can come back and click it in later if need be. Okay, how we doing? Assembler going? Either. Assembler's going there. You got the wrong thing. Coolers are ready, claws are ready, assemblers should be here any second, but I've got some on me, so I'll just throw them in there to get it started. Just for funsies. And now we've automated assemblers, so that's a building I don't need to build. I think that'll be the thing I do now that I've got fuel figured out, is I'm going to go pick out like admin or something, and like I said, this floor I want to get it to being ore refinement, so I'm basically going to take all of this, move it to a different level, probably admin, and then we'll go from there. So we're not gonna move the smelters, because the smelters for these ore chunks, they're gonna stay where they are so that they can get us the ingots, and then the ingots can just be sent to the processing center rather than strip them down, make another thing. It's like smelter area later. But yeah, basically I'm gonna remove this stuff eventually. And then this whole floor is going to be just smelters and, you know, that's it, really. This will be the ore processing center where you send smelters and limestone and whatever, and then the biobrick, right? We're gonna get that. Once I set up the admin level, then we can build another biobrick facility like we have here, and then the admin level, we're gonna make because this thing's pretty self-contained. Like, you pipe in the limestone, you make up the thresher farm, and then the only thing that comes in here that's not self-contained is the iron ingots, but I think we can find a source of those that will be enough on the another level. But again, I want to process all the ore in one spot, so I can do that and then pipe just enough into the, you know, whatever area this facility ends up, my fuel area. Wherever my fuel area is, we can just ramp that up as we get more ores accessible. You guys done yet? No, you're still working on this. This is gonna be working on this till the end of the fucking game, I swear to God. Okay, what's your friggin' rate? 45? Yeah. Here, let's keep these up to date, shall we? There we go. That we can actually keep up with the correct rate there. We got the biobrick saturated. We got the biodiesel constantly pumping now. It'll burn through as it does. Yeah, coolant. My God, look at the coolant move. So none of these should have any in them, really. Yeah. So altogether, we have about, what, half a row worth? And that's out of how many rows? Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 by 8 is, what, 54? Top of my head, I don't think so. Let's see. 7 by 8, 56. Close. So, 56 stacked in here. Multiply that by however many. Multiply that by 6 of these. And again, we can literally just add another level to this, put the loop upstairs, and then it'll, you know, Then we can move all that if need be. By that point, I will ideally have something else to do with this coolant rather than waiting on it to fill up all this crap. You see, I don't know. This is kind of... Should be 15 a minute. This should be 16 a minute based on my calculations. But this doesn't seem to be moving quick enough based on these. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the deal is. It's got enough extraction, it's got enough iron components, it's got enough ore, you got limestone, you got shiverthorn extract, and you got iron components, and you're constantly working the entire time. Let's see why this is slowing down so much. Yeah, because this should be a constant through here as well. Well, the thing is, it's hitting here, and so it has to split 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe I shouldn't do that. Maybe I should try splitting it less. Then it can be more consistent on fuel. But I mean, the fuel's coming out at a nice even rate. It's just getting the last two saturated. It's kind of difficult. Okay, I'm gonna take this loop away. It is the most unnecessary loop in the world. But at least now we know that it is possible to use splitting to delay something. So like with the blast drillers, we can delay the mining charges by a certain amount of time, and that way they, you know, they don't enter as quickly. Yeah. Eventually this should saturate. You know what? I'm gonna use some that I have, and we're just gonna fill this up. And I'm gonna go get more out of storage. There you go. That way it stays saturated, the belt backs up, and it does what it needs to do. Because all the excess from this point will just get dumped in storage. Like, everything before this point will just end up in storage anyway. Which is my goal anyway. That's what I'm trying to get it to do. I'm trying to get it to saturate the belt so that it's running continuously. I don't have to think about it. See, this is the problem, is trying to get it all the way there. Now it's like on deck. It's the same reason I do the thresher farms the way I do, where I'll put more than I need in the system for seeds. That way the seeds are always like this. They're always on deck, ready and waiting. And there's, you know, never really a downtime to it. There's always something moving. How are we doing here? Oh, output full, right. We didn't do output. Right, we didn't give it an output. There you go. Cool, so we're going to have green claws at a rate of, what, 1.5 a minute. There's like 130 of these. It needs... one Mark 1 bit is going to become 2. We're literally doubling our bits. So we're going to have 130-ish plus that. So that's going to become 260, which are worth 50 meters apiece. We're going to move 13,000 meters off of just this one collection. Man, I'm glad I made too many bits before. Holy shit. Because now we can just dump them in here, have it load, and it'll... Yeah, because we're going to go 13,000 bits. Well, assuming it goes all the way, which it might hit a level like it did here where we can't use the Mark IIIs anymore. And so then we could turn them into Mark IV, Mark V, 6, 7. So whatever's left over, we'll just convert into the next level up and go from there. So that's pretty tight. Yeah. Yeah, we just gotta wait for this to fill up eventually. Alright, we're doing good though. How's our coolant situation? I have one of my biodiesels on me. I should not have that on me. I just have one biodiesel hanging around. Yeah, now we're cooking with gas. I don't have a way to fucking put it in anywhere. That's alright. It can sit there with the, you know, with the refined stuff. It's fine. Okay, now what? I don't know. I'm still over encumbered because I got all these damn planters on me. So, we'll go put those in storage so I'm no longer over encumbered. Because that's just silly. Alright, you got that going. You got this going. Are we at capacity with this? 120 a minute? Should be. Let's see, because I got 4 smelting arrays. 5, 10, 15, 20. 20 that, so every 5 is 6 times 5, 30, 30, 60, 30, 60, 90, 120. Yeah. So this is the correct amount. There. For you, we actually need to be bringing more off here, but I don't have anything that actually requires more than this on this line. Which again, this is why I want to convert this level into ore processing, so that then, say, admin could become a different level for us, where we're just, that's where the factory with all this automated shit is going to be at. So that we pipe things in, we pipe things out, you know. Okay, how are we doing? We need a little more on this one. Let's see. Grab another stack of them. Got our extract is backed up to all hell and back. The fuel's going though. The fuel is a moving. This thing is just over itself. My god, it just keeps going. I'm a little afraid this damn storage is gonna fill up. Yeah, no. Getting there. Yeah, so this is certainly backed up here. We can also manually empty the storage every now and then. Like, if we come by and all 6 of these are filled, we can take all 6 out and just go put them in a different place manually. But that'll be later. By that point, I should be piping that coolant out to an entirely different... Like, this whole area is going to be empty by that point. At least it should be. Okay. How many drill heads do we need to get to the next area? Because I know I said I'm going to explore and refine everything first, but I figure we got the drill heads. If we have enough of them, we might as well. About 2,000. So we'd need, what, 50 meters apiece. That's... Oh, Jesus. 2,000 by 50 is 200 by 5. So it's what, 20? Let's see. 2,000 divided by 50. Yeah, 40. Okay. So we need 40 of these claws, and that'll get us to the next zone. Hurry the fuck up! Why are you so slow? You beat the shit. Whoa, that's a lot of coolant. Whoa, that's a lot of assemblers. Holy shit. Well, at least we won't have to worry about assemblers for a little bit. Do I need some? I don't know, I got all these damn buildings on me anyway. I don't need. Go throw them in the storage. Here we go. Nope. Great. There we go. Let's store... Like, we're storing this stuff here. This is all, like... Why is there a bit of limestone in here? Oh, that was part of the... Oops. Oops. Okay. That's okay. I make too much of it anyway, so it'll... Is there gonna be, like, a break in it where I took it away? No, it's already filled it back in. That's how much limestone I have. I have more than it can possibly use. That's great. Okay. So yeah, that would explain. So yeah, this is currently where all of my resources reside, because Victor right now is our main factory floor. Lima should be our equipment level. Wow, Lima's actually backlogging on biodiesel. Crazy. How's storage doing? Storage backlogging on biodiesel yet? No, not quite yet. I can actually put some in there. I can put one in there. There you go. That's something to do with it. Yeah, so let's say Lima. Yeah, okay, I have an idea. So we're gonna go to Lima real quick. Need water. On my bottle. Oh. Well, I would say we're saturated on diesel. What the fuck? Look at it. Oh, okay, it somehow worked its way in with the sticks. So now it's like there's some sticks in it as well, left over. Because it's kind of intermixed. Yeah, alright. So theoretically, those sticks will eventually burn up somehow. They'll get picked up as fuel. At some point. Maybe. Possibly. Or the inserters might still miss them. I don't know. Either way, the belt's saturated. We have plenty of fuel. That's the point I'm getting at. Alright, so we got all this. Yeah, we're going to take that. We're going to take that. Because I have an idea. We need to start using the mass storage more. And not having like, oh, on this level, let's store this. No, no, no. Use the mass storage. Okay. So, Lima is going to be our... Let's see, let me sort everything. Lima will be our level for equipment. So, anything equipment related. So, let's just start by putting all that in there. And then we'll pull out what we need. Right. So that's all equipment there. And then we might need, let's see, what might I need at a moment's notice? Lights. Lights would be important. Calcite platforms. Regular platforms, stairs of all kinds, power relays, and pillars. I don't really give a shit about pillars. Yeah, calcite beams, same thing, don't really give a shit. Smelter. We'll take the threshers. No. No, we don't need that. I'll just come check it if I'm gonna build something. Yeah, put all that away. Alright, and then these ores. Victor's gonna end up as ore processing anyway, so... yeah, we'll put those ores in there. That will work. So now, if we need equipment, we check Lima storage. If not, we got this. Okay. So, I'm gonna arrange this a little bit. Because there's not too many of these things. Really? You can't just replace it? I have to go piece by piece? Ugh. God, that's lame. Okay. We'll just do this. Forget it. We're gonna do this differently. Because I'm stupid. We're gonna sort it, and we're gonna start by putting in all the bullshit that I don't need. Okay, start with those bullshit things, which are at the end here. That one, that one, that one. Beam, beam. Okay, pillar, railing, lights, concrete walls, concrete barriers. Okay, platforms and stairs. Right, so at least this is kind of filtered already. That's pretty good. And then miners, smelters, planters, threshers, and power accumulator. And then I had a core composer, but I used it, so we don't have to worry about that. Nothing else in here of value. Okay, so now we know this is all bullshit up here. This is all decorative bits, and then these are the important bits down here. So if I need equipment, I can go look here for equipment. Ah, I can run again. I can fly. Whee! Woo! Nice. Okay, so research is all up to date. Now we're just waiting on that to try to break into the next level real quick. Alright, what to do now? Let's go check the storage bay. I wanna reline up the... I wanna do something a little different here. Whoa. So we're gonna be a little bit different here. You guys... It's gonna get a little weird. Trust me, it'll work. So, we're just trying to clean this up to make it all run parallel with itself. Actually, we could just do that. Because we cut it from the main source, so it'll empty this eventually. Here, we'll do that. We'll, cut the main source. And then, yeah, just leave it like that. It'll empty in a second. Just so I don't have to end up with it in my inventory. Screw it, I'm gonna end up with it in my inventory anyway. There you go. That way it's out of the way and the floor is actually usable now for more stuff. If I feel like it. Man, our threshers went hard. They got all that done in like 2 minutes. That's crazy. Yep. All done. What do we got back here? We got all kinds of buds and shit. Yeah, we got sticks, we got buds, we got all that. You see more sticks? I had a bunch of sticks in here, didn't I? Yeah, let's move the sticks out. I'll move the plant matter out too. I'm gonna go store that on Victor level. Just so I don't have to scroll as far with this. I think the screen will be a little bigger, but... C'est la vie. That's life, no? Okay, we're gonna actually take that, put that back, take the last couple stacks, put that in, take their last couple of stacks. There you go. Just to clean her up a little. And then, ores, sand, and gravel. Should be good. And then we put the sticks in here. Take the last few sticks. This way I know kind of what I'm storing. I know if I need sticks, I come down here. This is my thresher level. That's where I can get a bunch of sticks. I don't need them clogging up my UI here. Okay, so I got all that sorted for the most part. Now we just gotta take the planters upstairs. Oh, I'm fat again. Too many planters. Okay. I don't know why I took it out of storage to take it upstairs. I could have just taken it out when I got there, but I was sorting things. Okay, so now we can go store this with the other plant fibers that are working on the biobricks. Put away some of this limestone I got. Okay. I'm doing here. Perfect! We can fill that right up. And there's still more. Oh my god. How is there more? Unfreaking real. And there's more. Oh my god. Too much blunt matter. I love that I can daisy chain these though. There we go. Alright, so now that's gonna keep her full. And that gets my storage sorted. I think we're good. Everything is fine. We are moving right along. The fuels are backing up, which I love to see. That means we don't even have enough fuel to run. Like, that means we have an excess of fuel. So if we want to add more stuff to the system, we absolutely can. So is this backing up at all? Oh, yeah. Oh, it's backing up. Yeah, look at that green. I love seeing the green biodiesel. That's gorgeous. Like the green with the orange. Yeah, baby. Copper's all the way backed up because we ain't got shit going on with that right now. We got all kinds of shit going on. It is wild. How are we doing over here? We got the 40 yet? We're at 30. Oh my god, hurry up. Make me more greens. I just want to, like, throw these in there and have it go. I want to end the stream, but I also kind of want to see what the new floor looks like. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I'm thinking we go set up for optimal shit. So, like, Lima's optimized. We need to get Victor optimized. So I think I already shaved everything off here, but I'm going to check again. Yeah, I already shaved this into a cube, really. So there's nothing here that's not already been seen and found out. Well, we could maybe shave this a little. Careful with it. Something like that. Yeah, we get a little bit of a vein there. We're just gonna shave this down a bit. Prep it for some more miners in the future. Make a little room here. Right, and then that little chunk's pissing me off. See if we can't whack out the top of it. This little freaking dingle on the end is really annoying looking. Get rid of the dingle. Yeah, it's better. Maybe, let's see if we can maybe chew this a little bit. Yeah, we could probably use the 3x3 to chew this down, maybe. If we're careful about it. I'm just trying to expose more of the sidewall so that I can actually mine this later. Honestly, best decision actually would probably just be to trim this completely, but we'll see. We'll kind of bring it in a little bit here and a little bit there, just a little off the top, you know. And just do that until we get more rock exposed. Yeah, you know what? Just shave that side. There you go. That'll be a nice exposure later. There you go. Make sure that's all filled in properly. And then, that's all going just fine. I get this. Nice thing about the iron deposit on this level, the big one, is we don't actually have to clean it out. It's already been cleaned out. It's an abandoned mining site. So, it's already ready. We just have to put miners down. I'm doing all this in case I need to build another level for more miners. Okay. And then come through here with it. Careful. I don't want to shave off more rock than I have to. Already shaved that a little, but it's fine. Seems like it does want to protect the rock a little bit. Alright, so that's good there. We already did the bottom as much as we could, yeah? Yeah, we already did the bottom up. Gotta work from the ground up. We could probably sneak another one in here if we move that to the left and move that to the right, but that'll be for later when I do the expansion. This still has wood on this? Oh my god, you're still burning wood? Oh. That wasn't plugged in. Well, that was about to be really, really awkward if I needed more limestone. I was like, why did my limestone stop? Would have been awkward. Wow, so we actually have even more limestone than I was seeing, because I thought it was running fine before. No, it was not running at capacity. Now it's running at capacity, because... I mean, luckily it still had some sticks in it and it was backed up, but... Yeah. Yeah, I think this is where the iron mining site is. Yeah, so you can see this is already all exposed. We don't have to do any cleanup with this. So while I'm down here, I might just lay down a floor for what we're going to do. We'll just floor up this whole mass right here. We'll skirt the edges. Clean it up. Okay, wait. Oh, one more of it. Get some room in here. I'm just checking there's nothing behind the wall there. I'm gonna click it. What the fuck is that? Oh yeah, that's that weird thing underneath us that I didn't even know was down there. We should go explore that. I'm gonna go explore that in a minute, because I have nothing else to do now. Until we're waiting for the drills to be ready so we can use them to go down or up. I think we're drilling up out of the place. Either that or we're going deeper. I think we're going deeper. I don't know if we're going up or down. I would assume we're going down, because the higher you go, the strata would get softer. So I don't see why we would need better drills to go higher, you know? I don't know. All the secrets of this world shall be revealed in time. Yeah. There you go. Make sure this is all squared off. Yep, good. So I have a whole platform here ready to go. Don't gotta think about it. Actually, do I have a miner on me? No, I don't have any. I should go get the ones I have out of storage and then go from there. See, so I'm here. I could just dig straight down to this thing, whatever the fuck it is. It looks weird. I want it to be like a giant chunk of limestone, like the world's biggest thing of limestone ever. That would be crazy. Well, let's go find out what we've got down here. Actually, here's what we do. Put a little lip so we can fly back up. Then, yeah, what we'll do is we'll go straight from here and then turn, and then we'll make a staircase down. Just so it's easy for us to get back up. I don't have to dig some weird angle, you know? I have 1200 coolant, by the way. What the fuck? That's crazy. Okay, I think that should be far enough. Yeah, then we can turn to the right and then do a staircase down. Well, actually, I'm trying to get all the way to the floor, you know? Okay, here's what we can do. We can reconnect to this tunnel after, and then we're just going to dig straight down first, though. So we'll dig straight from this corner so we can go... Oh, God. I started hearing my miners up there. I thought it was like some fucking Cthulhu monster calling to me in the darkness. Like, you know? Grace. I'm expecting that kind of a twist. Like, there's some kind of fucking ancient monster that is down here and we woke it up. I'm trying to mine all their shit. main reason I want to go down here is there might be scannable stuff that can give us better upgrades. Okay, we are almost through, so be ready with the jetpack.
This was one of the major mining outposts in the sector.
Whoa.
Not much left of it, but you can see how we didn't leave an inch of these veins untapped. If Calyx had it.
He said inch. Okay, so that's just free extract and iron veins. Sweet. Okay, so I'll have to come back down here and scan a lot of this stuff, but it's all very typical stuff. Oh my fucking god, it is a giant thing of limestone. Nah. Nah. This whole thing is fucking limestone. What the fuck? Okay. I think we can safely abandon the storage level with its one pitiful little thing of limestone. Oh my god. I don't want to dismantle any of this because it's sort of set up for me already. Ooh, some blast drills. Oh, all I get is iron components. I'm mad about it. Stairs. Yes, Daddy likes stairs. Oh god, I'm so overloaded. Too much limestone. Dude, what am I even gonna do with all of this fucking limestone? This is asinine. I mean, look at this shit. Look at how deep they went. They went all the way through. They drilled all the way through to the other side of it so that they could start mining from the inside, too. That's brutal, and I love it. There's got to be something of value here other than a giant chunk of limestone that I don't really need at the moment. I don't know, there's these. They're giving me iron components and iron frames, so that's not too bad, I guess. Plus, I need them out of the way so I can eventually set up my own. I mean, look at this, though. We could set up a really clean miner operation here. And it's already stepped. Like, they already got everything. Like, I'm not... With this much limestone, there's no need to cram in a million things like I do with the other nodes. With this, it's just like, yeah, you've got plenty to mine around here. Go for it. Okay. There's some more over here. I'm going to get the components, because that's free components. I don't want to leave that. Alright. I mean, I've got a bunch of iron components, but iron frames are a little... Yeah. Still waiting for those to saturate properly. So we'll get the good gear. I don't know about the lights. I don't think I want those. So we're going to leave this place alone. But no, look at how big this cavern is. This is beautiful for a limestone factory. We could just tear out everything that's here, like we did at admin, lay down a giant platform, and get to work. So this would be the ultimate limestone repository. This is beautiful. This is exactly where we need to start making our biofuel. Right under Victor. We make all the biofuel down here, and then we send it up topside. Fucking crazy. I wasn't expecting that. I was thinking like, oh, okay, maybe a big doorway or something. No, it was like, here's a giant chunk of fucking limestone. World's biggest chunk of limestone. I fucking love it. It's great. Okay, flower pots and all this crap I don't need. I'll take those, though. Those are cool. Those are... Gimme! There you go. I was too short. I'm a short king. Ooh, more thorn. Okay, I gotta come back down here when I don't have a lot of shit on me. Fucking limestone. Oh my god. Okay. Should I just leave a box for the limestone? Because that's the thing weighing me down right now. I know it is, because that's exactly how this game works. Fucking limestone. So much limestone. Oh my god. Now who the fuck's saying I'm overloaded? What did I pick up? I don't know. I do have 2,000 of these because I replaced some, so... And... yeah. I'll just throw the limestone there. We have plenty of limestone going topside. I don't need any on me to craft anything right now. But I need her to pick up these. And do some exploring, maybe find some new machines. I don't know why anybody would be hating on this game. I don't understand the negative Steam reviews. This game is great. Like, yeah, do I hate the merger thing? Yes. Are they going to get an entire point off when I finish playing this and I give my number score? Yeah, you're getting a whole point off for that dumbass merger thing. That causes very much unnecessary stress. No. No. But, overall, this game is chill. What? Oh, God, no! It's giving me more limestone. All these boxes are full of limestone! I want to die. Each one's a full stack, though. Oh my god. Because I know my luck. If I try to fucking leave here, one of these will have something in it that's not limestone. Even though that's not my luck, ever. Oh, a bunch of drills back here. Bunch of blast drills. Why can't I get these for free? What the fuck? I already know how to make them. You might as well just give them to me when I scan them like I do with the beams and all that. Or at least we're getting components out of it, so that's fun. This game very much does feel like there's a certain order to things, and the way I did it was kind of ass backwards, and they more intend for you to play with your friends and be like, okay, one guy's gonna go off and do this, one guy's gonna automate that, one guy's gonna go do, you know, research and all that. It's like everybody's gonna kind of have a task. That seems to be the idea. What are we doing over here? Got stairs. Some kind of tunnel. Back. A tunnel back to the shaft? No. Really? So instead of having to send it up, I could maybe go here and then access the shaft from this level. Right? Maybe? I mean, if I go straight forward, I should run into the shaft. So maybe there'll be a... Well, no, because the shaft has a certain level you're supposed to dock with it at. I don't know. Let's dig through and see and find out. We're adventuring and learning things. Okay, a little to the right, so we'll just go straight from here. Not protected. Okay. So that is the shaft area. Then why even show the shaft on the map like that? You don't even need to show that, but I guess it's to indicate, like, yes, this is the shaft area. Okay, I want the stairs, because I use stairs a lot, but I've got plenty of stairs already, and I'm gonna need those to get up there to dismantle everything. Because we're gonna dismantle everything here like we did at admin. Because even if I don't use the pillars and stuff, I can later on thresh them and get their compounds and, you know, revamp them into some other, like, platform or stairs or something I will use. It's blue over here. Okay, that's my box over there. My limestone box. Try not to miss out on any of these kindle vines. Gonna go get these threshed so we get more seeds. Yeah. Think I got them. Looks like I got everything. Let me scan the fuck out of these boxes, and we'll go... And we'll come back down here later when we need more limestone. Set up a massive limestone operation. I'm thinking I could tuck in a few, but like dismantling this whole nice architecture they have is kind of pointless. Oh, fuck, I messed that up. No, I can't put it back. Okay, we'll just act like this did not happen. What are you talking about? The floor was always like this. You're crazy. The floor was always like that. You saw nothing. Gotta be careful not to hit the thing, because it... I am so fucking slow. Are there more? Please don't tell me there's more over this. Oh my god. There's more! Oh god, why? Why is there more? There's always a bigger fish. Man, I was trying to get rid of my limestone for Biobricked, but you know what? Yeah, this place down here with all this limestone, we will have more limestone than we know what to do with. Like, oh my god, we're gonna get so much limestone. We're gonna need it too to make, you know, bricks and all that, clay and so on and so forth. Okay, let's see if we can get the fuck out of here now. We go dump all this off. Gonna have to make another case though, I bet. Really thinking I'm gonna need another storage case. Yep. Ain't that a bitch? Alright, let's throw that bitch down there and boom. A little overloaded because I have some components and such on me. Yeah, I gotta dump off more of this stuff when I get back. I still run pretty fast, but if I pick up anything, I'm gonna get overweight. Oh, I just realized I gotta climb back up. I don't wanna, cause no. I want out. Get me out, man. Yeah, so now I gotta like start from this side and go up at an angle. Okay. Let's see, where is my hole? The hole is to the right here. Yep. I can't see the hole where I dropped in. I think I'm under it. Yeah. So we want to go basically straight up from here. And then we can take a right. Yeah. Honestly, hold on. Let me see if I can just do the highest point, and then maybe we can fly up to that point. Not quite. Okay. It's about halfway there. That ought to be right. Ah, you bitch. Whatever. Just do it this way. Fuck it. We ball. Got a Minecraft staircase this shit. All the way back up. Ugh, fly, damn it. How did I get? Oh, God, there's still more. Alright. But we only have to dig it once, and then we'll have our thing, and we can maybe just put some stairs down to here. That high ought to do it. That high ought to do it. Bang. So we'll try to put some stairs in here at a later date. Okay. Okay, so we'll take a right here, I think. And then take another right. I'm on par with it. Gotta go back grade a little bit. Should be right here. to Papa. There we go. Nailed it right on. Look at that. I'm a genius. My genius that just took out my own staircase. I'm a fool. That's what I am. A goddamn fool. Okay, and we'll put some stairs back in here in a second. Okay, I'm gonna put some stairs on this bitch. Why are you so finicky? Okay. More stairs. Come on. Okay, now we're back down to normal stairs. Platforms there. There we go. And normal stairs. Cool. And we gotta make this nice and pretty later, but again, we're not even doing that right now. Our limestone production is more than what we can even use right now, so it's not like we need to set up a brand new mine. Wow, that's saturated, isn't it? Okay. Is there a split? Oh, because you're going that way, right? Well, they're both getting backed up. That's good. Our diesel will be nice and saturated, so whenever we need to add a new line, it'll fill it in quickly. This is just a moving, isn't it? How we doing? Not bad. We filled about one row since we started, so you take out the amount that I took out. So about a row and a half in the last, what, hour and a half? So about a row an hour. Not bad. So that whole thing won't fill up for, what, another 50 hours or so. Because each of these is 7 rows, so that's 7 hours by 6, 42. It would take 42 hours to actually fill this with the excess coolant. That's assuming the diesel. If the diesel backs up all the way, then we're no longer peeling that amount off. Then it's the full 112. So it'll go a little faster, but anywhere, we'll call it like 30 hours. So it'll take about 30 hours to fill that at full rate. But again, by that point, I will have that solved and we will have moved the whole thing. And even if we haven't, even if that becomes a thing in 30 hours, I can just clear all of those manually and then go put them in something manually. And just be done. I don't even have to make an expansion to it. Alright, how we doing here, boys? Where are these iron components going? They're going over to storage, because there was a thing using them here, but now it's gone. And then, they're going over there. Factory's looking good, though. Are you still working on these? My brother in Christ. How long can this take you? Alright, let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. There we go. So that should be just enough to get me to the next level, and then some. So I'll go throw those in the box and let them do their thing. I'm gonna go throw some more limestone in the box, too. Oh my god. There's too much limestone. There's too much. Take the little 85 from you. There we go. So much limestone, so much plant matter, so much nonsense I don't need. Excessive. Alright. Let's go put these down. Yeah, I can't just put them in there, unfortunately. I gotta load them in, so. That'll work. Ping. What's your rate? You go through... Yeah, how fast do you guys go? I don't know. Got a couple stacked in there already, so fine. Oh, we were already at like 900 out of 1900, so we only have 1,000 to go, actually. Okay. We'll take some of those back. 5, 10, 15, 20. That ought to get us through. Because I don't want to have them sitting in here unnecessarily. I can just come back and do this later. Yeah, that's going to take like another 20 or so, and that ought to be right. That ought to be enough. If not, we'll throw a little bit back in. Right now, we'll just throw these back in there so they're not on me. I got all this excess bullshit. Oh my god, I gotta do something with the cement. I haven't even used the cement for anything. What do I have that I need cement for? That I could, like, use it. What can I actually use cement for? I can't even use cement for anything, really. I mean, I could build more blocks. But I'm already automating that process. And that's not even what cement's for. Cement's for, like, these beams. We'll throw it in here with the rest of the resources. We don't need it on me. It's not actually that worth it. So we just throw that away. There you go. Hang on, let's get that. We're gonna do the gravel first. Get any sand while we're out there? Or just gravel? Yeah, just gravel. Alright. Throw the cement in there. Everything else is pretty good. The seeds are probably heavy as shit, too. Yeah, this is like raw. Well, no, that's like raw ores. I'm on the wrong level. I'm looking at Victor. Yeah, there you go, Victor. Oh, I scrolled down. Okay, that's what it was. Alright, so we'll do that. And. What the hell am I looking for here? Seeds, right? I don't think we need seeds on this level. We'll keep seeds on the storage level because that's our thresher area, you know. But you get more storage out of this than you do a regular box, so, and you can access this. Speaking of which, we need to go to storage and have them thresh up some more seeds. Oh, actually, wait, because the seeds are... No, yeah, I do have to move the seeds. Well, the seeds are going up to Victor, and then I can move them back down myself to... here, like, manually. Yeah, we could do that. Alright, bing, there you go. Didn't find any more Shiverthorn. That's alright. We'll go put away some of these buds and whatnot that I got. Sticks, we're good on sticks. Buds. Those away. I think I'll do a stack of each. I don't think I need a lot going on with these anymore. Not by hand, so... Because we're getting extract, bring that. Extract we're not even really using right now. We got a big stack of the extract in storage already. Okay, so there's a limestone we're mining out. Got that training thing under us. Already checked all the storages in here, they just don't go away. And then back here, I believe, we have a little ore vein for iron. Yep, alright. Well, while we're here, we might as well bust this open a little. See what we got. Not a very big ore vein. Not very big on iron, are we? Yeah. That's why they use this level for storage. There's not much here. There's enough to mine, but not enough, you know? Yeah, it's a thin wall, kind of like Lima. Yeah. It's basically the same as the copper wall at Lima. Button.
Excavation complete.
Hey, we did it.
Elevation to Excalibur level restored.
Ooh. Yeah, not much to mine here, but it's good to have this prepped in case we do a little mining later. You know what? Let's see if we can't chisel off this front piece. Like that. And then chisel off the back, too. There you go. Something like that. So it seems the game does try to preserve the thing. Let's see if we blast it straight on, because we have a ton of iron. I want to see what happens when I blast this straight on. Will it actually destroy it? No, not really. It just seems to shape it into a cube. And at a certain point, it stops letting you blow it up. It keeps just enough there for you to work with. Okay, so that's good to know, that we don't have to be as careful around our mining sites. We can make them more square, and the game will try to compensate. Alright, sweet. We got to Excalibur level. Let's go check it out. And then I'm gonna go to bed because I'm hungry and tired. It's like midnight. Let's see. Got Victor level. Yeah, let's go to Victor level. I'm gonna dump off this limestone I got. To make sure I'm all at that level. I got it. I gotta do something about that. This is for the research thing, and I'm pretty much fucking done with that now, so I'm gonna move this out of the way. It keeps getting in my way every time I come to Victor. Got that? Good. So we'll keep this for later, but right now it just keeps getting in my way when I try to walk through. There you go. So I love vertical conveyors. Keeps them all off the ground, away from my face. Okay, we're gonna go store some limestone. Yet again, we have more limestone to store. I think those couple will do, in case I need to do anything with them. Oh, I'm ready to conveyor. Nice. We're still working away here. Honestly, with how many's in here, this thing could probably just go through the whole box. Like, this is already sorted to that amount, so... yeah. Could just cut that off, honestly. Like... that. I guess we're gonna be forced to do that because the game is stupid. Game, why are you so simple? Just rotate the thing. There we go. So then we can throw that back in later. But for right now, we might as well just let it go through all of this continuously. And then when it dries up, then we're good. But this thing's going to keep making them continuous. That's making 20 at a time. This whole line wants like 80 at a time. So eventually this will not be enough. But it'll be basically like we're having another one of these going in the background. So it'll help saturate the belt. But for now, there's so much in here, I might as well clear it out. But this can just eat it up. Okay. And we're good on everything. Yep. Okay. Then here's the cool thing is that we can go over here and what's our height still? No, we're still working off that. Might as well start breaking through to more. Well, whatever it's done, we'll grab them all. You still working? You're still working. How many more? 90. Fuck me, that thing does not move fast enough. I should have had like 2 of those things going. That would have been way better. Alright, let's see. How'd our thresher do? Let's see, it got sent up here, right? Yeah. Cool. So I take that, and then I put that in storage level. See how easy that is? Alright. Excalibur! Alright, what are we doing in Excalibur? I'm looking for blueprints, baby. We need upgrades. Oh, happy day. Look at all of the plant matter. Quickest way to get this? Flatten it. Flatten you, bitch. Yeah, mow it down. Okay, I am getting the kindle vines. I want to make sure I wasn't breaking the kindle vines. Plus, I'm going to want to use this area later for more building. I can already feel it. So we're just going to flatten the whole thing. Okay, that's slowing me down. I need to do it from up here. There you go. Because if you flatten from below the area, it wants to... It's less like a lawnmower and more like an excavator. At that point, you might as well just start digging. Because digging would unironically be faster. Okay, I want to flatten all this, actually, because this is in the way. Unblock the door there. There you go. Let's grab a couple left. Yeah, baby. So, how many did we end up with? How many vines? 88! Very nice. I mean, and again, I have over 500 in storage right now, because I have nothing to do with them, because we switched our fuel source. So now all of that can get dedicated to extraction. That'd just be for extracting. Oh my god, there's even more. There's even more! Oh, joyous day. Ooh, giant copper vein. Again, I wish I just kind of had a vacuum. This technique's pretty good for picking them all up, but still. Wow, that's a big-ass copper vein. So we got a giant copper vein. Behind us looks like we have some kind of... Atlantum ingots, maybe? Yeah, it looks like a big patch of Atlantum. Big one up there, too. Or is that maybe the ship? The ship that sent the distress call. I don't know. Okay. Yeah, we gotta go try to see what's up with these guys. Flatten this out so it's easier to walk through. Gotta slow down here. I might flatten something that's, you know, scannable. River. Let's see. What do we got back here? Yep. Yep, there's some Atlantum here. Couple of free inserters. I'll take those. New task, clear Excalibur blockage. Okay, so Excalibur's over there. And so we just gotta dig through to get to it. How did a ship... When they say Excalibur, do they mean a... Maybe they mean like a digger, not a like ship, because we're deep in the earth. How would a ship fly its way down into here, you know? Ooh, this is the first time I've seen the Atlantum properly. That's cool. I love the swirls in it. Okay. Let's, yep, make sure we're flattening. Flatten this whole region. Make it easier to walk through. Wait, if you're Atlantum, what's this? The fuck is this? That's an Atlantum geode. This is an Atlantum base. So you mine this, but the geode, I guess you can break by digging it. Or not. Okay. I'm gonna flatten everything out here. They got a nice walking space. What the fuck is this geode? Can I, like... Can I pick this, maybe?
Extraterrestrial
Oh.
material detected.
Target tool required.
Advanced mining drill or upgraded tool required.
Okay. Gotcha.
That plan sucks. Breaker, you're going to build and place as many mining charges as it takes to blow this wall into the next sector. We need to get to that distress call as soon as possible.
I mean, I could literally just dig through right here. Yeah, I don't see why you're freaking out about this distress call. I just went right through the wall. Relax, dude. I don't need no mining charges, okay? Charges? We don't need no stinking charges. Oh, shit. Okay, maybe I do need some stinking charges. Because the thing is through here. Of course, there's gonna magically be no way around this, right? It could be protected area or something. Maybe not. Maybe we dig around it. Let's see. Yeah, no, we can get around it if we go this way. What the hell is that up there? That looks like an Atlanta vein. A very fucking big one. So this is definitely the Atlantum level. Oh, eat my shorts, your magical protection bullshit. Okay, so there's like a way in. You just hold the phone. I see a tunnel. Hello, tunnel. I'm gonna go find that tunnel. I'm gonna go in the back way. Give me this. Thank you. I'm too heavy. That's right, we'll dump out the limestone eventually. Fucking limestone, man. It's so heavy. Good bullshit. Wow, that's a great shot. That's a great frame in the frame there with the elevator shaft. Just got this whole thing. You got this in the foreground. That's a beautiful shot. Maybe I can sneaky. Ooh, the water. I mean, probably not. This is the game's way of telling me, hey, if you haven't done mining charges by now, you have to do mining charges. Fuck you. I want to see what's on the other side of this river, though. Hey, swimming! Yay! Yeah, so Excalibur is that way. I mean, maybe I could get to it, do this back here? It's like right here, dude. Like, realistically, why would a protected area be a thing here, you know? I'm mining out a whole freaking planet. Whatever. Where am I going? This is taking me into Netherlands. Or not the Netherlands. Fucking Narnia. Yeah. Oh, that's a bust. That's that fucking... Because again, if you're going to have protected areas, you should at least have some of that weird granite stuff. You know, you should be like, hey, it's in the way, it's in a box. Like, oh, okay. That would at least make sense of, like, that material's in the way. Here, there's just normal material. I don't know why it's yelling at me. Okay. So back out we go. And then I'm going to try to go this way. Let's see, where's the way behind it? Yeah, there's like this under tunnel. If I could get into that tunnel from here. Take a left. Rocky ass bullshit. I hate this level. This sucks. I mean, it's very pretty with the water, but... Watch there be a giant goddamn shark or something come out of here real quick. Oh, you think it's pretty? Yum! Just eats my ass like Subnautica. Okay, somewhere over here, maybe. This wall looks super thin. Like, if I could get in here, we could sneak in. Well, if nothing else, get some more thorn. Or not thorn, kindlevine. I feel like you're supposed to enter this spot after, but... And then you climb out through this way. So yeah, it'll probably be protected on the other end or some nonsense like that. Protected area bullshit. Game is fucking bullshitting me now. At least now I found some more vines, that's cool. What the fuck? This is so deep. What the fuck? Okay, I guess that's like the tailpipe. Some emergency chute or something from some facility. I don't know. Yeah, protected. Yeah, it looks like you can fall through that, but I don't think I could get in it. Maybe we could, put stairs up to it? See, how high is it? You fucking bitches. Everywhere around it you can't build to. Wow, brutal. Alright. Go home now. Clear Excalibur blockage, mining charge. Okay, place and detonate a mining charge on the Atlantum Geode. Oh, shit, is that all we have to do? Okay, hold on. First off, I gotta get this frickin' limestone off me. Okay, I thought it meant, like, oh, you need to, you know... Oh, shit. Did I go the wrong way? Oh, yeah, go this way. I thought it was like, oh, yeah, get a blast drill or use mining charge, and with the mining charge, like, you had to use some kind of advanced tool or something. Okay. Honest to God, I think I could just drop this limestone. And do I really need that much limestone? Can I drop it somehow? There is no drop button. So I'd have to put it in a storage bin. Oh, God. Alright, here, we'll just... First off, flatten this, make a nice little bridge for me. Get back to where I came from. Go that way. Here, we'll just put the stupid crate over here. I don't care. Put away all this nonsense. Alright, I don't need any more of that. That or plant fiber. Because I'm not making anything with plant fibers right now, right? Because I can build a mining shard. I just need plant matter fiber. And I build that with kindle lines and end up. Yeah, so the plant matter doesn't actually help any anyway. I can turn it into dirt, but... Yeah. Oh, so much better with all that crap on me. So yeah, no more plant matter and no more limestone on me. I'm not building anything by hand like that anymore. Yeah, so we gotta blow through this bitch. Let's see. So you make a mining charge, and then what, we can just put that in my hotbar? You can place mining charges by hand. I did not know this. We're learning.
Yes.
Cool. I didn't know we could do all that now. Oh wait, did we get some Atlantum bits off that? Ooh, we did. Hold on. There you go. Make a bunch of those. We're gonna blow it up, get some more Atlantum. What's this? Computer?
Welcome, Groundbreaker, to the Excalibur.
Who's the Excalibur?
Proceed to your designated safety area and prepare for descent. We are
Excalibur.
bound for our final destination.
The sword and the stone.
Upon arrival, preparations for our scheduled re-ascension will begin immediately.
Right.
Do not delay in exiting.
Which actually, when you look at the myth, Excalibur is not the sword and the stone. They're two different things, but through the retelling of the tale of King Arthur, they tended to get conflated. So now the sword and the stone and the sword that he gets from the Lady in the Lake are, yeah. So that makes sense. It's called, the ship is called Excalibur. It's a mining ship. It's the sword and the stone. It cuts through. Oh, that's actually really clever. Name of King Arthur's sword. Because he actually has two swords in the story. He receives the sword from the Lady in the Lake, and then he pulls the sword from the stone, and then I think he takes that sword and trades it to the Lady of the Lake, and she gifts him Excalibur, the sword Excalibur. There's like 2 different swords. Yeah, Excalibur is in some versions the same as the sword in the stone. In others, he is given Excalibur by the Lady of the Lake, right? Yeah. It's kind of fun about King Arthur's story because it's been retold, and you can basically just retell the same thing with the same story beats every time, but you just can tweak it a little bit and make it your own, which is a fun thing. We got Craft Speed 3 upgrade. Ooh, yes. Yes. Where is it? It's here somewhere. It's this Craft 3. Yeah, baby. Oh, wow. Look at how much faster the mining charges started going. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. What do we got here? Oh, shit, we got some of that. I need 40 on the cooling system and 300 on the
Task
copper wire.
inbound. Supply facility access door with self-repair materials.
So cooling, we got copper wire, but I can make the copper wire here. We got a backlog of copper ingots anyway. So, how much do we need?
This store has another self-repair requirement, but we're in no position to argue.
300.
This is an emergency.
We have
If you
83, so we
haven't
need
started making those
220.
yet, get going.
Just make as many as I can. And eventually it'll be enough. What about the cooling thing? Can we make cooling things? Oh yeah, we got the components for that too. Sick. What do we need? 40? 40 on the cooling, yeah. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Oh, I just made 45, but that's alright. We can cancel that later. Okay, so that seems to be the only way through right now. There's the escape pod, but access denied.
Escape pod access denied. Awaiting critical emergency.
Gotcha. Okay, let's cancel the... Oh, we finished the mining charges. Okay, cool. These are the mining charges. Got it. Dude, these are cool. Honestly, I would have liked the game more if you didn't have the mole thing and you just had mining charges and a pickaxe. I just want to see what happens when you put a bunch of these down. Do they, like, detonate in a line? I'm kind of doing an old school black powder to the TNT bundle type of thing, you know? Like the powder keg blows up. Trying to, like, light a fuse here. Oh, shit. Okay, can I... Okay, I can deconstruct these. I can have these back. Thank you. Okay, I did not mean to put a hole in the floor. We gotta fix that, or else I'm gonna fall through it like a dumbass. Is it actually building the whole fucking hole back? I mean, it's using my coolant, that's for sure. It's using my coolant, so I'd assume it's filling in the hole. Okay, whatever. We'll just put a platform over this. That never happened. Not a thing. You saw nothing. It's a shame they don't all detonate at once. That'd be kind of cool. Be a little chaotic, though. Okay, so the ones on the inside aren't detonating. These ones will, though. I just want more Atlantum stuff. The Atlantum ore. I haven't started mining it yet. I need the Atlantum to do some more unlocks. Yeah, we need 20 Atlantum ingot, and then that, and then some accumulators, and we're good to go.
Density exceeds mining charge parameters. Advanced mining drill required.
Oh, cool, we found a node.
You can blow up the geodes, but those swirly rocks underneath are genuine Atlantum ore veins. Your mining charges won't even make a dent. You're better off mining them with a drill anyways, and it'll need to be at least a Mark II.
Come on. Blow up. There we go. Okay, so... Seems like this zone's pretty safe. There you go. How we doing on the wire? Okay, almost got the 300 I need. Oh, shit. Almost fell in there. Come on, put the fucking thing down. Touchy ass interface. There you go. I'm gonna put another platform down just because I have one. There you go. Just get rid of it. Get it out of my inventory. Okay, that's 300 I need. Ooh, excuse me. A couple smaller platforms there. Let's see what's in this ship. Oh, we gotta do the coolant, right? How long does the coolant take? Because I might just go pick some up. 3 in 3 seconds, right? 3 in 3 seconds. We don't need that much, so we could build these here while I mine out some more Atlantum. So there's 5 there, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. There we go. So while that's going, I'll use the rest of my mining charges, get some more Atlantum from out here. There you go. Yeah, I'm just kind of opening that up a little. Then we got some more back here to check on. Seems to be directional. Just kind of neat. Oh shit, fell in the hole. Come on, detonate. There we go. A little picky. It'd be nice if you had an actual detonator in your hand. So you could remotely detonate it instead of having to step up to it. Sometimes it gets weird. So this is a hell of a way of opening stuff. I mean, the mole is easier to dig a nice square around something, but you're just trying to blow up some shit. The mining charges are quite fun. That's a heck of a hole in there. There you go. There you go. I'm just trying to get every little bit that the game will let me have. There you go. Okay, should be about done with these any minute now. Oh, shit! I forgot. Every time I craft one, I'm crafting 3. So we ended up with 100. Done fucked that up. That's alright. We'll have some for next time if we need some. Okay, that opened. That's great. I like it's waiting for catastrophic emergency, but there is...
Lots of memories rushing back. For a moment, I thought they were distorted, but now I realize it was something else. This place is sideways. Literally.
No shit, Sherlock!
This is the Excalibur.
Huh?
It belonged
I can't hear you over the funky-ass music.
to the factory and all those people. I was
It's such a vibe! Why is it so loud?
and so were we.
Okay, we got a box here. Ooh, Mark II assemblers. And Mark II crank generators. Sweet.
Essential technology detected. Assembler Mark II. Produces
Quadruple
same
output for
resource
same input. Hell yeah. Mark IV bits. Yeah, BB. What's this?
This locker is empty.
Selection
but the
process?
scanner can pick up molecular traces from things it had in it previously. Even if they don't unlock new technologies, scannable objects like these can round out your data bank with background information.
Okay.
Keep an eye out for them.
Right. Gotcha. A bunch of fucking keyboards all tilted over. That's funny. Ooh, more tunneling tech. You know I like my mole. What is this thing?
Very acrobatic.
Orbital
From the
satellite.
Here, Breaker. This navigational sphere is inactive, but your scanner was able to pull a databank entry from it.
That reminds me of Orphans of the Sky by was it Robert Heinlein? Great book, atmospherically fantastic book. Really rushed, kind of meh ending. Not sure what he was getting at, but you know. Okay, it doesn't look like I go through here. Oh wait, here we go. Little side.
Look up, Breaker. We were too late.
Yeah, no shit, we're too late.
Would have been in that chair.
Okay. Yeah. So this is basically exactly like Orphans of the Sky. There's a scene. The whole thing takes place on a ship. I'm not gonna tell you all the details, but the synopsis is that there is a deep space colony ship that has a mutiny on it, and then 500 years later, there is basically all the people who, like, mostly the children survived the civil war that happened on the ship. And so they, in those days, it was like trying to get the heat back on. They have this thing that is like a furnace, basically. Whatever they throw into it, the ship eats as energy, and it converts it to like lights and power. It like artificially grows crops by using UV light, but they think the UV light's like the sun. They know they're on a ship, but they think that ship is the whole universe. It's like Plato's cave type of thing. But they have this whole religious thing about the mutineers, and they're mutants because they live in the outer sides of the ship, and those decks that are further away are actually the material between the hull and the ship, or between the vacuum of space and the ship is thinner, and so by those guys living out there, they're called muties, which means that they're like the descendants of the mutineers, and then there's also the mutations they have, growing like a second head and shit. It's very cool. It's all very low tech. So there's like slingshots and blades, but when they fight with the mutants, they're all since they are further away from the core of the ship, there's less gravity, right? So basically the whole thing is about this guy named Hugh Hoyland, who is the main character, and he essentially learns the secrets of the ship by venturing where he's not supposed to be. That kind of thing. And it's a whole thing. I highly suggest it. Robert Heinlein's Orphans of the Sky. It has awesome cover art. At least the cover I saw was really cool looking. And it would make a hell of a TV show in the vein of something like The Expanse, or there was a show like that actually. It's a similar concept where it was a generational ship and the people were living on it just fine and whatever, but it turns out they were lied to and they never left Earth because the technology didn't exist. They were told the technology existed. They simulated the launch and everything. And so this like second generation of people has been raised on this ship. Not the book, the show. I forget the name of the show, but the whole thing is like a secret project that they're keeping going. So it's sort of a similar vibe of like Plato, like I said, Plato's cave, where people just know what their reality is. But very similar. There's a point where Hugh goes to the upper deck, the bridge of the ship, and in there basically the smartest of the mutants. He's like the most educated, the most civilized of the mutants, and he teaches him like everything he knows about like the stars and all this, and he's like, yeah, this is how this is. I don't know what, and even though he knows what things are from reading all these books and stuff, the mutineer, I forget his name. I think it's Joe Jack, because the guy has two heads, so it's like one is Joe and one is Jack, but they're two heads, one body. Very cool. Would make a hell of a show, and just be ready for the ending to be kind of okay, that's the end of the book. Like, it felt rushed. It felt like he was trying to get that one out for a paycheck. Not that he wrote a bad story. It's that he wrote... Heinlein... I don't know about the rest of his work, but at least in Orphans of the Sky, he wrote very rushed. It seemed like he was not... Yeah. Anyway, this guy's dead. Sucks to be you, dude. Oh, there's a way out. Okay. But yeah, very similar... Like, this is exactly kind of like the bridge that is described in the book, where you got all these multiple screens, you got a chair in the middle. Q sees the world by sitting in a navigator's chair, and then the dome opens up and he sees the stars, and he understands that he is this point of light in the universe, and it's traveling from here to here, and, you know. Again, if they wanted to rewrite it to clean up the story a bit and make it deeper and, you know, not so rushed, and then you could do, like, 5 seasons of that on TV. It would be like Lost. Take Lost, make a big mystery about the ship, and then go from there. Hey! Wait, do we have another cube friend?
This is Colonel Stefan Wagner.
Wagner!
The suit is failing to transmit a signature. Identify yourself.
I'm
Paladin?
Paladin!
Sir, you're
Yay!
alive.
Well, he's dead. He's up there.
In much the same way that you are, it would seem.
Yay!
It
We
is
got a new
strange
friend!
thing to be a witness to your own lifeless body.
Now we have... we have Sparks and Paladin. Yay! Cool.
I was unlucky enough to
We got a
have
friend.
lost mine too. But yeah.
I'm not sure what we are now, but I know somehow that I am still myself. I am conscious.
I mean,
choosing
you're in a
this
cube.
world. My experience of this loss is emotional.
Well, no shit.
I'm in no better shape than you are. And this breaker has something wrong with their suit. For all we know, they could be a stack of drones in a trench coat.
Yeah.
Either way, at least we've got a body to work with.
Precisely.
Oh, plot
Now,
twist. What if
we must
I'm not
focus
even
on
a
those
guy?
that we can
What if I'm
achieve.
just a suit and
If the
there's like
sensors
some
from
alien
Microland
technology?
Bridge are correct, our manufacturing in Sector Victor has been compromised. How far has your exhaustive reconstruction progressed?
Exhaustive reconstruction. Sir, it's the entire sector.
My apologies, Sergeant. I did not realize you had more pressing commitments.
We're rebuilding, sir, but mostly to focus on recovering signals for search and rescue. We can't reach command. We don't have orders, and for all we know, every sector could be exactly like this one.
Got a point.
Gone.
Sergeant, your unit could go for months without direction from the surface.
From
That's what
Jeshethis.
deep reconnaissance is about.
Got a point.
That's why we chose you to lead it.
Yeah, see, like, that's there. I think that was the ship I was up in. No, the ship was there. I don't know. Again, we'll come back
Resources
down
we
and we'll
came
do some more
here to
exploring and stuff.
harvest, refine, and bring home to Earth are still needed. There is no hardship we can face that does not pale in comparison to the strife that will be visited upon humanity if we fail. Until we learn
Okay.
otherwise, our mission to industrialize this world remains. And rest assured that we will rescue everyone we can to help us accomplish it. But we will accomplish it.
Okay.
I understand.
Yay.
Either way, sir, we're going to give it everything we've got.
We got a friend. Yay, friend.
Good. Now let us find our friends.
Yeah. That is kind of cool. Maybe, like I said, with the tech trees, that's what it feels like, is they intended for you to find these cubes, but maybe they changed it up later to just be a normal tech tree. But it would have been cool if every time you find one, it unlocks a new tech tree, and that's what incentivizes you to, you know, get to the next level. Okay, yeah, we didn't actually scan a Mark II assembler. Couldn't we just put the Mark II assembler down, though? We have it in our inventory. If we put it down and then scan it, wouldn't that count? Oh, man. Can't actually scan the thing. That's stupid. Okay. What do we got? 149 Kindlevine. Holy shit. I know where we're going. We're going to the storage bay. Cool little bit of exploration, though. That's fun. Let's go get this shredded on up. I could probably split it into 2 to make it go faster, but it's fine. 1 for one, 1 for the other. It'll... Actually, yeah. Split that. Give me half of that. Just to have it moving at a better pace, you know. Not that I'm impatient for it, it's just... meh. Okay, we got some purple cores. Let's go stop at Lima Station. Throw those in the... thing. Up in the thingadoo. And it's stacked in here with fuel. Holy shit. All kinds of stacked. I love it. Alright. sort it and throw it on in there. Okay, got some seeds to assess here in a minute. Okay, so we gotta craft some Atlantum ingots if we can.
Your mining drills are unacceptable. Why are you not utilizing the Mark II?
Eat my ass, that's why.
We never had the parts down here to fix them when they broke, sir. And Atlantum was extremely good at breaking them.
Extremely disappointing. The entire purpose of our science team was to adapt our
He's with the science
technologies for
team.
such purposes.
No.
I know they were working on some kind of Mark II Part 2, but it also sounded like they were making the whole thing up. Probably turned out to be more difficult than they thought.
We shall see for ourselves.
I'm adjusting this so I can walk underneath it.
Local signal deciphered.
Oh.
Ingress RD3215. Report to production terminal Victor for triangulation.
Got something new. That should work. And then we just link that up. I'm just moving that because I'm sick of walking into it. I'm over it. I'm over having conveyor belts get in my way. Okay, what do we got? I don't know why I was running so slow.
New location added to HUD.
Okay, so we need Atlantum ingots to upgrade this. We have 5. We only need to smelt 15. Okay, we got a new thing on some floor. Go check that in a minute. Okay, we got some new technologies, I think. I'm double checking everything. Yeah, we got the Mark IV drill. We got the tunneling mode. 9x9 tunnel. Ooh, cool. And 9x9 platen. Cool. So now we can do 9x9 platen, and we can also do 9x9 tunneling. Holy shit. That's a game changer. Because now our tunneling is as deep as it is tall. Because before it was just a 5x9. There's nothing wrong with the 5x9, but this is literally like twice as much coverage when we're trying to dig out a big area. Yeah, baby. Daddy likey. Okay. What are we gonna do with the Atlantum? We could probably just put a couple of smelters like right here and start feeding them in right away. Just, you know, for funsies. I think I have a smelter in storage actually before I go building any more. Should really start setting up a miner for some Atlantum. Yeah, let's check the storage here. Yeah, anything of importance. 149. Wow, damn, that 149 finished already. Holy shit. You love to see it. Okay, put the seeds away. I need all that on me. Yeah, we do have a smelter. I'm gonna take these miners with me too in case I need to set up some more. That way I don't accidentally build miners that I don't need. There's water wheel, Mark IIs, all that. Okay. Let's see here what we can do. Smelting. How fast do we want to smelt this? I don't know. We'll use the long extender so we can run a storage belt this way. So, oh, you need the ingot. I got the. I have the Atlantum ore. Why can't I put the ore in by default? Oh, maybe I need the blast smelter. Maybe, hold on. We're just testing this to see if it even works. But I'd like to get the upgrade thing, if possible. Yeah, it's not loading it in there. Okay. So yeah, I think that's what they said is the Atlantum ingots. They need a higher tier thing, so we actually need to make a blast smelter instead. Yeah, blast smelter. So we need regular smelters, we need ceramic tiles. Okay, I got steel, I can do steel frames. Ceramic tile is ceramic parts. Ceramic parts is clay. And I can't make clay. Yeah, I gotta do all this in the smelter. So this is the whole setup. Yeah, we have to do clay, but then we have to put the clay in a smelter just to make the parts. And that's... We need 10 ceramic parts. This will make 5 ceramic parts per 20 clay, so we need 40 clay. 5, 10. Okay, yeah, this goes in different increments here. Let's see. 20. Right, so what's the ratio here? 20 clay for 5, so 5, 10, 15, 20. There you go, so we need 40. So that's as much clay as we need. And I think what I'm going to do is I'll set up a smelter here to just produce that by hand. So that'll work. This will be like our area for, you know, research stuffs. So we want to throw this in here. Kind of make some clay parts. And then pick it out. And we can just take it out by hand. Fine. Because it's making them in 2 batches of 20, so it's not that crazy. So that should get us what we need for the advanced smelter. Just one. I don't need to make more than one, I don't think. We can just have it cook up. Because we're not mining it at Lantum right now. I'm just trying to make a couple for an upgrade. Okay, so we need ceramic tiles, which come from ceramic parts. Ceramic parts. We have that. We just did that. Hello? I have ceramic parts. Oh, it has to go in an assembler. Okay. So we gotta put an assembler down here. Assembler? Assembler. Actually, I'm not gonna build one. I have assemblers on demand right now. And the claw thing, which... Let's see, is the claw thing still going? Yeah, claw thing's still going. Still got quite a few to go through. That's right, we'll just take a row of assemblers. Okay, that's too many assemblers. Need like 5. Thank you. I don't need that many at once. Here we go. Alright. Okay, so... Yeah, we'll just put it over here. And then that makes ceramic tile. We throw that in. I made 2. Wait, you made 2 out of that much clay? What? I thought that was the... Oh, it's 10 to 1. And I had... And it made twice as much, so I made 2. Okay, okay, I see what you're saying. I got it. Okay, so we'll just set this up for a certain amount. So we want 8. That means we'll need to put in... It's a 10 to 2 ratio. So... we need 40 ceramic parts. To make ceramic parts, we need 40 ceramic parts, so 8 times 20, 160 clay. We'll just make all the clay we can. Fuck it. Out, out, in. Actually, wait. Scratch that. Reverse it. There we go. So we want this one to go out and in. We want this one to go out and in. No. I did not tell you to do that at all. You stupid, stupid machine. Stop it. There. Simple. So now we can take all the clay and... Oh good, it's getting rid of some of that plant matter we had. Okay, I don't think I need quite this much clay, but yeah, I'm glad get flood. Right, how much clay we got? 195. Of course, this is not gonna work, right? Dude, let me put down one fucking piece, you piece of shit. Wait, I can't do that outside of a oh my god. Ugh, I have to split this. What the fuck, man? In Satisfactory, all I gotta do is hit like shift right click and I can drag it out and make a number. I can pick the exact amount I want. Jackass. Okay. So we need 160. That should be right. If not, we'll end up with some more parts. No. You filter that. That's going to give me ceramic parts. That's going to make ceramic tile. And then we'll just have the output right back in there. God, what's your consumption rate? 80 a minute. Holy shit. Okay, never mind. Change that up. Your little changer doohickey. Damn, your input's like 80 a minute. That's crazy. Here, why don't I just take the damn stack out and then put the whole stack in? Fuck it. Just do that. I don't want to complicate this. But at least now we have this little manual assembler setup if we need to make some quick parts for something. Speaking of quick parts for things, we want some more accumulators. It only takes us 3 seconds to make them if we have all the components. One problem, I don't have copper frames set up. I'm going to go set up copper frames with these excess assemblers that I have, because I have a whole line of copper not doing anything. Yeah, we have way too much copper anyway, so we can set up some of this. Alright, I want you to make a copper frame. To make a copper frame, you need 45 a minute. Right, that'll be easy. And that makes 15 a minute. That's pretty good, but I think I'll do 2. Just for funsies, because we're getting a whole hell of a lot off this belt, and it's not getting used for a whole hell of a lot. Yeah, so it's like 15 a minute there, so same thing as the frames, so we want to maybe double that up just to fill one box real quick. Actually, we'll put the box in between it. That'd be the easiest way to store it. There you go. Okay, and then you're 45, so you need a full kit. Super fast, and then you need a slow and a slow. There you go. So that'll be enough. So that way it'll go like 30 minutes, and then we'll have like... What's the... I would assume it's like the iron frame, so I might want to have 2 sets. Speaking of which, how is our iron frames looking? Looking fantastic. I'm gonna grab a stack of those, actually. Gimme. Okay, so in that case, yeah, I don't know, 500 seems like a nice round number for anything. Like, if I need a quick stack of something, 500 seems to be a good amount. Have it stacked up. Okay, did we get any more upgrades? I don't think so. Yeah, so here's pack size. Can increase our encumbrance by 64. That'd be pretty good. Let's see here. Anything good? Anything new? Not seeing it on Victor level. X-ray level. No. Okay. We're gonna wait on some copper frames there before we start doing up a whole bunch of things. What the fuck is your problem? I'm sorry, did you start taking it out, or are you trying to put it in? Oh, because you're not filtered. My god. Why do you be like this? Why are you like this? Give me the fucking thing. Fuck you. Yeah, you know what? Just forget it. We'll throw whole stacks in here if I need to. It's better. Okay, throw tiles in there. Oh wait, it made the tiles. I need the tiles. Alright, we need the tiles to make the blast smelter. I need fucking 20? I thought I needed 10. God damn it. Alright, well, we need 10 more. So we're gonna need more dirt. Well, it's something to do with all that damn plant matter we have. Make some dirt. Where's the plant matter? Give me the plant matter. Alright, we're just gonna make the maximum amount of dirt we can. Because we're gonna need that. Alright, Mark 4s. So, Atlantum ingots, of course. Accumulators! I have to automate accumulators now? I should, honestly. It's probably not that hard to do accumulators, but still. Alright. Now that we have the Mark 4 bits, we're not going to use the green bits to dig anymore. We're going to turn them into Mark 4 bits and then dig. Make it even faster. Alright, what do we got? What the fuck was I building? I was building dirt. Dirt is an intermediary. Where's the dirt? Why can't I... There's the dirt. There we go. Make 5 bajillion dirts real quick. That way I have it on me. The fact that making the dirt is better than having the plant matter on me. How is plant matter heavier than dirt? I don't get it. Alright, we got all this ore, so... Here's what we'll do. We'll have an assembler here making a bunch of ceramic so we can make more blasters later, because we're going to need them anyway. We'll just do this. So you need to make, fuck am I using the dirt for? The dirt needs to be turned to clay. There it is. 56 a minute. Alright, so one fast inserter ought to do it. And then one fast inserter match that. Yeah. The fuck? What's it doing now? Making plant matter? What is it making plant matter from? I don't even know. I think it's doing something weird. It's getting weird. I don't know. Okay, so we just need one of these and that'll work. Wait, how's our power? We've been putting up some stuff. Oh, our whole factory's like shut off right now, so we're not even having power problems because the factory's not currently working because everything's tapped out. We don't need anything else right now. I love it. Okay. So just throw the dirt in there. And that'll start cooking it up, and then it'll go here, it'll go into here, it'll smelt the clay, and that's will be ceramic parts go in here, you get pulled out and put into here, and then it makes the ceramic tile. Cool. And then I'll just limit that to like 1, in case it makes a bunch. So this thing's gonna keep just winding constantly. That'll work. I don't know why I'm doing 2 of those. It's a 40 in, yeah, 40 in, 40 out. That'll be the same rate, basically. That'd be good enough. I'll let that run in the background while we go. Check on the copper frames to make my accumulators. Actually, what do I need for accumulators? I might just automate the damn thing. Because I need to automate it to do Mark IV drills anyway. Ooh, Kinovine extract and electrical components. Yeah, that's going to have to wait until later. We're going to fix that up. Yeah, we got to do some of that later. How are we doing? Alright, got like a full stack already. Thank you. Alright, I have copper frame, I have kindle vine extract. Gonna need more. But I need electrical components, so I'm gonna steal it all from here, because you're not busy doing anything. I'm gonna take all your electrical chips. See how much I can steal from this. Okay, that's processors there. I should set up a bin for these, actually, like at the end. So in case it gets stopped up like this, I can collect it easier to use in my own builds. Yep, we got this right at the end, so if it gets to the end and... yeah, if it gets to the end, it gets stopped, we'll just throw... I don't know. How many are we making a minute here? If it gets fully stopped, we'd have 27 a minute, so... yeah, just throw a fast inserter on there, and that'll keep it pretty empty. Alright, and we'll do like a stack. That should be fine. But it's an advanced component. I think the baser components give you a 500 stack, but then the more advanced stuff seems to stop at 250. Oh, wow, got us a lot of wire going. That's cool. I don't need quite that much wire. Back to here, we're gonna just... I'll take that as I go, here and there. The electrical components, how can we do 21? Well, then it's also building it, so... yeah, let's see. I got some more in here. Take some of those. How these ingots aren't weighing me down, I have no idea. Let's see. Yeah, so we can make 40. That'll be good. So, yeah, do that. Yeah, I think 40 is nice. 40 is a nice round number. I think that'll work. And then most of them are just going to be made in 3 seconds, so 40 times 3. Minimum, what, 120 seconds? So 2 minutes. So minimum 2 minutes. But that's fine because we're waiting on the ceramic bits over here anyway. Let's make a bunch of these accumulators so we can get up to the 690 megajoule thing anyway. How are we doing? We still going on this dirt? Yeah, it's an awful lot of dirt. How are we doing here? Got 2. Alright, I'm gonna put this in there so they can be part of the stack. Then I can just take it out when it's like 20. Go faster, you fuck. Wait, why aren't you... oh. The fucking thing's not going in, that's why. Because I limited the amount. Fucking dumb. I gotta, like, do 2 different things. See, I wish I could just send it that way. I could if I moved the cable back and then this way. It's working now, it'll be fine. So it should have been working this whole time, but I'm an idiot. But we're used to that on this channel. That is what we're here for. Me to be an idiot and try to build a factory. God, look at it all. It's all stopped. The entire factory is screeched to a halt. It's still making fuel, though. That's the crazy part. It's still making fuel, but the problem is now there's no coolant. Oh, God. Oh, God, no, why? Wait, why is there no extract? Because extract's been sent away. Why aren't you moving? Because you have too much plant matter in you. Oh my God. Okay. I got a solution. Simple solution, boys. What's the rate it comes out? 20? Okay. So we'll do fast. Yeah, we'll just do a 20 on that. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take it out of A. In some way. Hold on. Yeah. So all this is gonna go this way, and then if the plant matter stops, then it goes over here to get put into storage. So the plant matter is here, going this way. Right. So it should be going in here. but I'm gonna fuck with it. And send it that way. Then we'll clear the blockage by hand, but then this will keep the blockage from happening again. Okay, hold on, I gotta clear this out. Oh, we get to use our new one. That digs out a whole giant chunk at once. Yeah, baby. Look at that. We are mining twice as much. Okay. I'm gonna make more floor here. Or the meme. Let's see. Like that. There you go. Okay, so yeah, I oversaturated the belt on this. That's my bad. I am el stupido. And then this is all plant matter, so we'll send it around to this side. Oh wait, I just realized that's 20. So the whole belt of plant matter is worth what? 20 by 6 minus 6. So 120 minus 6, 114. So we may, at some point, need to send the overflow of 114 this way. Yikes, that's going to take some fast inserters. We'll do it this way. That'll be the simplest way to do it. There you go. Cool. Now we're talking. Alright, and then I'll go manually remove some of the clog here. Get it back in line. Yeah. Because the plant matter is moving out, but it's not going to move out at... I mean, it's technically moving faster, because this is a filter of 30, so it's moving at 11 a minute faster, so... It could unclog itself if I give it time, but I just want to make sure it's unclogged now. That way we can get back to making fuel, because if we don't make fuel, then we don't have more parts. But I mean, we have a backlog of fuel anyway. That's the good part. And it's not that much in here, so we'll just... There you go. Throw that in there. What's even in you? What are you doing? You're doing plants, which makes thing to make thing to... Yeah. So this thing's just going to make it up until I run out of either limestone or plant matter. One of the two. Okay, cool. Yeah. What was I trying to do? I was trying to automate accumulators, but I've also been building them in the background. Okay, I got 15 now. That's pretty good. Okay, let me go check on the parts, because we need the parts for stuff. Also, probably gonna pick this up because I'm running out of platforms. Yeah, let's grab a couple of those for the foreseeable future. And then, how are we doing over here? 28, not bad. I'll take the 20, you can keep the 8. Now we can finally make a... How do I have 18? I took 20, not 8. Blast melter! Jesus! Make the blast melter. That's all I want you to do is make a blast melter. Oh, God. Wait, why'd you make iron frame? Oh, it's steel frame. Okay, I was about to say, like, I have a stack of iron frames on me. Okay, blast smelter time. Can we put a smelter down but then change its type? Why am I not able to change between smelter and blast smelter from one thing? Why do I gotta now go and get... I have to sort this so I can see the blast smelter. I then have to place the blast smelter in the hotbar. Okay, so then blast smelter for ingot. We could probably just do that down here. Like so, yeah. And tuck her in there. Oh, that's right. Blast smelter uses mining charges, so we don't need to worry about that. We can just throw this somewhere and then What are mining charges? Plant matter, shiverthorn, kindlevine extract. Okay, we don't have a current kindlevine, but we can make these very quickly by ourselves, so we can just blast a certain amount. Actually, this would be a good test of like how to stagger things. See if something's reaching it enough. So we want to use the slowest possible at 15 a minute. But didn't we get the upgrade that, oh, that's for multi-blast, not multi-smelt, you know? Because the smelter is different, you know? Synthesis, yeah, multi-blast, that's, okay, so... Right. So how can I get this thing to split so that it doesn't take more than its fair share? So... I think the simplest thing would be to get it to only pull 15 a minute from storage. So if this pulls 15 a minute from storage, right? So that limits it there. It's going to pull 15 a minute from storage. It's going to go here. It's going to split. Well, actually, no. It's going to split here. So it would go, you know, 1, 2, 3, whatever way it goes. So I gotta see which one it goes to first. So which order does it go in? So if I were to put that there, that goes left, and then it's probably gonna go front and right. Hold on. So left, and then forward, and then to the right. So it goes in a clockwise formation. And it moves up to 120 items a minute. Oh god, trying to get this to stagger is so crazy. But it'd be cool if I could figure out this ratio. Okay, because the slowest inserter I have only does 15 a minute. So that means at any given time, this belt will only have 15 going through it in a minute. If it starts on the left, we could reinsert it, and then take it out here, and then go again. I don't know how much of a delay the splitting adds, though. Yeah, I think for now, I'm just going to need to hand feed it. Per cycle. Now hold on. So you blast that. It's cooling down. Oh, what if the key... Okay, so it blows all the charges to that point. Right. Right. Trying to think if maybe the key to this is to delay the input of the thing it's going to blast instead of the fuel. Right. So okay. Oh. Okay. I have an idea. If we want to do blast spelting, what we could do is we could have our blast melter set up. We could have a thing that, you know, sends all the charges down. We could connect, right? We have a conveyor that sends all the charges down and splits them evenly, right? We evenly split the charges, thus ensuring no more than a certain amount of charges reaches any given destination. And then we're constantly feeding in the fuel. So all it's waiting on is the charge to detonate a cycle. So if I put a specific amount of charges in the box, and it does a specific amount of splits, each smelter or each drill would be supplied a specific amount for that one charge. So it's sort of a manual way of mining, but it could work. In this case, though, we just want to do a quick thing with the Atlantum ingots, which for some goddamn reason I can't throw into the thing. Why not? I have Atlantum ore. Let me put it in the... Okay, Atlantum ingot, for the love of God. How do I get Atlantum ingot? Did they even research Atlantum ingots? I don't see them in intermediaries. Synthesis. Atlantum ingot. Enables the ability to smelt Atlantum mixture into Atlantum ingot. Okay, so we have to make Atlantum mixture. So that's what we need the... Wait. Atlantum powder. So we have to grind the Atlantum into powder first. Fuck's sake, man. Why is this so complicated for one type of ore? Now you see why I didn't want to get into the Atlantum stuff before we figured out all the other basic stuff. So I need Atlantum powder. Okay, the Atlantum mixture comes from Atlantum powder, Kindlevine, and Shiverthorn. Fine, we got plenty of that. Atlantum powder is Atlantum ore, an Atlantum chunk, and a Biobrick of diesel that's impure. What the fuck is this one? That one's unrefined. You can't even do Atlantum shit. Are you fucking serious? I have to get an Atlantum chunk. How do I get Atlantum chunks? I can get refined iron and copper chunks. So to get a chunk, I need to use a blast miner on a Atlantum vein. Oh, this is getting unreal. It's 1 in the morning. I gotta be done with this crap. Worry about this shit later. Okay, what was I trying to do with accumulators? I was trying to automate accumulators, right? Let's do that. Let's have that victory, okay? Wow, that filled up already. Cool. I mean, it filled up that quick. Yeah. Let's see. If I wanted to make accumulators, instead of having to make them by hand, what's my thought process here? Wait, did I limit this? Because I put a storage thing at the end of the computer chips. Okay, I did limit it to one thing. Alright, hold on. Accumulator. Oh, that's interesting. So you can make 10 refined iron chunks with 10 iron chunks and 2 Shiverthorn extract, or you can do 2 refined iron chunks out of 6 Kindlevine extract and 28 iron-infused limestone. So you don't actually need the iron chunk. You can do iron-infused limestone. That's fun. It's a fun recipe. I'll have to use that later. Okay, where is the accumulator? Should be in here with the machines, right? Yeah, there it is. Okay, what's your ratio? Need 45 a minute. This is producing 30 a minute. You'll be fine. Kindlevine extract. Okay, we have the chips at least. We would need to put up Kindlevine extract. Oh, baby. Because this is all just sitting here. It's not doing anything. We could thresh that shit. Yeah, well then what do we do with the plant matter fiber? Stick it in a box. Okay, we need a thresher. I'm just going to build one. I know I have one in storage, but I don't want to walk over there right now. I'm just going to build one real quick. The irony being it's building copper frames when I have copper frames. I guess I used all my copper frames on something else. Here, take another stack. So actually, the best thing would be to do that so we can get... Yeah, because it's only 4.5 a minute. So we would want to max this out as much as we can. Okay, so we just need another one of these. And... Oh. We're going to change this up a little. I need more accumulators for this project. We fly! Give me accumulators. Give me like 10. There you go. Okay. So, clone that. then we send in the clowns. Like that. And fast inserter. Okay. So then you 3 guys are enough to fuel this one. Right? Yeah, 45 a minute. And then we just gotta do a thresher for that to make extract, and we're good to go. Then there's the plant matter fiber, but like I said, we can just stick that in a box. Hell, we can even compress that to make it even easier to store. Honestly, that's what we should be doing with the plant matter fiber, is we shouldn't be biobricking it. We should let the biobricks do what they do with our system, and then we should be compressing, like the plant. We should turn plant matter into plant matter fiber or something. Like whatever we can do with plant matter to get it smushed down. We can use plant matter to make dirt and dirt to make clay, and that will be much more compact. Yeah, but here you got like different slabs and stuff. Yeah, you got the plant matter brick, which comes from plant matter frame, which I think we can actually make plant matter frame. That comes from plant matter fiber. You tell me you can't do anything with the damn plant matter? Can we? I thought we could turn it into fiber or something. Yeah, you can turn fiber into that. Okay, you can turn it into fiber. Right. Okay, so that might be a way, is we can turn that into fiber and then compress it as for every 400 plant. So basically, 1 stack of plant matter fiber becomes 4 plant matter bricks. So that becomes highly storable. Not to mention, we need that for the processor array and carbon powder, blast smelting, and all that shit later. Okay. So yeah, that could be something to do with the plants. Now I think about it, that's a great way to compress that. Problem with the coolant is, yeah, we don't have any way to compress the coolant, do we? Don't have any way to store like a block of coolant. Let's see. Any kind of way to store coolant after we've made it. Again, we could just keep making more storage. It's not a big deal. It'll take forever for that to fill up anyway. Well, we could just... Yeah, we could just find a way to make more biobrick. If we end up making more biobrick, then we just have some shiverthorn left over, and it makes that every now and then. Yeah, but we would need biobrick, and biobrick comes from plant matter and limestone. It all just goes around in circles, man. It's crazy. It all goes in circles. Okay, I'm just trying to see if there's anything that actually takes the coolant that we could automate and then store more of that. See, I don't get why this uses shiverthorn extract and not coolant. It's a cooling system. You think there would be coolant in it. Would make more sense. I just wish there was a way I could thresh this and turn it back into extract. So the extra, we could turn it back into extract and then turn that extract into gel. Because that would work. Again, I'm sure there's recipes like that later that have less waste in the system. Okay. Ketamine, 45 a minute. Chips. Chips are... I'm creating like 27 a minute on chips. And they're all backed up, so it's like 27 a minute chip. Yeah. Yeah, that'd be sufficient, I guess. Because this thing, it doesn't need to run at peak at all times. Just, you know, at peak mostly. So this thing can just be running to make a few accumulators in the background. Okay. So we're gonna just drive these on home. Actually, what we're gonna do is we're gonna put a storage bin here so we can get copper frames, but we'll put the accumulator next to it so that it can pull right from it later on. That's 45, so we'll need like up to 60 a minute. There you go. That'll work. And then this. I'm just trying to get this done and then I'm going to bed. Eat me some food and go bed. Okay, we were trying to do batteries. Yeah, we're doing the accumulators. Right, so 45 a minute. We can just do this. So 60 in, 60 out. That'll work. So then we need chips. Chips are going to come in right in the front here. 60 in, 60 out. Same thing. And then same thing. Well, actually, it's only going at 30, so one speedy extractor will be enough. And this one for the Kindle Vine. We're going to have a lot of that going. Okay. So put a box for the Kindle Vine extract right there. Limit it to a stack. We never need more than a stack in there. Then again, I could just have it be the Kindle Vine box and fill up whenever this thing's not going. Yeah, could be. And that's where the accumulator is going to come out. We just need to thresh this over here. That's free real estate. So we just need our thresher. There you go. Easiest thing would be to just thresh it here and then send it over there, yeah? Yeah, it would be. It would be the simplest thing. Couldn't be more shrimple. Okay. Yeah, like that. And then... what's the rate? It wants 6 a minute. Shit, that's nothing. We good. And 40 a minute out. So yeah, it's not going to run at a full 45 a minute, but it will do for our purposes. We're going to run this along this one. Down to here. There you go. Rid of this box, so yeah, just the one. Actually, we're less than that, and we just need the one. Cool. Then we just gotta take this storage and run it through. That's 500 already there. Cool. And then we'll do a little split off this. We could have it go in and out, but I don't want to. Oh. Might be simpler that way. Nah, we'll just do a split, because we got to run a conveyor belt either way, so... we'll just do this. Zip this right down to here. Cool. Yeah, you know what? We'll just have this run in the background as our Kindle Vine box, so just clear the limit. And so if the Kindle Vine backs up, then there you go. We have some Kindle Vine extract going now. And you guys are producing God knows what amount. I gotta change your friggin' figures here. It's because you're producing 38 a minute, and then this needs 36 a minute, so you're already fine by yourself. You actually don't need this second one at all. Which means we can just take down some of this, and then we're good to go. And, yeah, we do not need this whole entire thing. Yeah, and then that's seeds. Yeah, it's big seed loop going on there. We actually don't need this, or that we only need 13. So we're gonna get this thing resorted real quick before we go linking it back in. Here, cut that off real quick so you don't make more. Yeah, jackass. Okay, there we go. And we'll grab everything from this side. Anything on top? Nope. Okay, so we'll just steal everything. Reset the harvest. Make sure there's no seeds hiding in the loop here somewhere. Yeah, okay. So then that's out. And that's seeds in. It's actually the simpler way to do this. I don't know why I even did it this way. Made a big loop that goes back around itself. That's fucking dumb. The simplest way to get this thing to go back to the system is not this way. Look at this fucking thing. It just goes around, around, and around for no reason. Literally don't need to do that. Here you go. Here you go. There you go, straight on there, and then... Are you fucking serious? I copied that. What? Why are you a... That's not what that is. Silly machine. Bing, that's what that is. There you go, loop. And it includes the top. And then that just sends the stems down. Or the vines, rather, to become the stems. Okay, so we need 13 left over. How many kindle vines do I have on me? Probably a lot, yeah. So we'll just do 13 here real quick. Here, we'll break it up. That'd be the simpler way to do it. If the game will work with my fucking inventory and let me do that. Oh my god. Yeah, well, we gotta go get more seeds anyway, so. Come back to that in a minute. I'm just trying to automate some batteries, man. Again, it's funny because I'm building all this now and I'm gonna have to move it later. So it's like everything I have built here except for the biofuel. Like the biofuel is the last thing I'm gonna leave here, but so that it can run the smelters and everything. And then I'm gonna slowly start transitioning everything downstairs to somewhere else. Okay, hold on. Let me see. What do you want? Seeds. Here, give me some of them seeds. Give me them toes. Okay, should we sort the seeds? Nah, it'll be fine. Right. Okay. So I got enough vines, I just gotta put them in there and I gotta put the seeds in. And then that'll be good there. So it will produce, let's see, 38 there, but this is backed up anyway, so it's not gonna go anywhere. It'll all just go into that, so that'll great. Yeah, that'll be 6 a minute there. Oh shit, I forgot about the plant matter fiber. Oh no. Oh no. Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh raggy. Okay. Plant matter fiber needs to come out. Yeah, get the fiber out of there. Cool. How much fiber is it making? What's the recipe? Don't tell me it's making like 20. Yeah, what's it making in a minute? Oh, okay, yeah, I should use a second thresher then to get up to like 40. So we'll do like a second thresher. And then we'll link that to the main one. This. Then 40 will be enough to get both things out onto the belt, and then we'll sort them later. Shit, actually, no, we sort them now. Hold on, pause. We're gonna sort this one after, because it is... nonsense. Take me at... I got half mine to try to clear the belt, but I'm just gonna let it finish. Okay, there we go. That's the last bits coming to it. I'm just gonna have to like clear that by hand right now. I'm just gonna take everything away from this one. It'll be easier. So everything he tries to grab, I'm gonna grab from him. God, I feel like the bit from Three Stooges where they're on the assembly line for the trying to make the food or whatever, and it just keeps going faster. Great gag. All right, yeah. So we'll just throw a stack of vine in here to keep going. Okay, and then I'm gonna set up a new system. There we go. We're not gonna need. We're just gonna need a speedy one for this one. Ah, you bastard. Okay, hold on. Let's see. There we go. Then we can blow with this one. There we go. That way it's all kind of coming from the same region. Like that. So what we're going to do is we're going to sort it. One for the extract. Okay. Alright, this one for the extract. That one for the fiber. Where's the fiber? There it is. That one for the fiber. Cool. Then maybe we can run it this way. And run this one underneath. Around to there. Okay. And then this one, maybe get it to go underneath this way. And then back up and over. No, because it's going to be too tight. It's not going to let me do that. Alright, we'll use an up to get out of here. Oh yeah, duh, the thing's right there. I can literally just line it up. What am I thinking? Yeah, you can tell it's been too long. I've been playing too much of this today because my brain didn't immediately think, hey, thing here, thing there, click them together, dumbass. There we go. Nah, we're working. Then we got extract and fiber going, and then we're going to have a fiber box, but then the fiber box is going to empty itself into an assembler nearby, which will assemble it into pallets to then be stored again. So what's your rate here? You're getting like 40 a minute here. Oh god damn it! Did I put it on the same? No, because that's not connected. It's okay. Yeah, that's a different box. So we just need to pull it out quickly. So we'll do a fast inserter to then put into here somehow. Yeah, if we put it back in the same box, it'll have to be filtered, so I'm not going to do that, but, you know. I mean, we could do 2 filtered inserters and then do a... Yeah, we actually could do 2 filter inserters here, because it's just putting in fiber here. If it goes to pull it here, if we do 2 filter inserters, then it won't care. It's just pulling the fiber out, and then it's putting it back in as the other thing right there. That could work. Ah, stop with the belt. I'm riding the belt. Don't want to ride the belt. Let's see. What was I making? I was making the brick thing. So, like... So that's 100 to 4 there. So we could actually turn into plant matter frames first, and then go from there. Well, what if we turn into plant matter frames? Every 6 would make 2. So that would delay it even further. We could make it delay even further into plant matter frames, and then go again into plant matter bricks. But, I mean, 400 plant matter fiber for 4 bricks, like, that's a great ratio anyway. So why add an extra step? We don't need to. Yeah, 450 there. So it's not going to go that fast. We just have a pull rate of like 40. The only thing we actually need to input is 40, and then eventually it'll kick off and make one batch of that. Let's see here. Yeah, we'll just do this, and then we'll have to do an up. There we go. And then we'll just do it down over here. There you go. Cool. So now that should move at that rate, and then whenever it gets done, we can just send it back over this way. Somehow. And maybe do it down here. Something. I don't know. What's the rate anyway? Oh, 4.5. Yeah, you're good there. So we just have to pick it out. We could probably just hop it, actually. Could have enough room. There you go. So whenever it gets done... Oh, shit. Hold on. No, because it's going to do that anyway, so let's just make it clean. Yeah, if it's going to be a problem anyway, let's just make this really clean. And then... up here. Work with me with the directions. Oh my god, that is stupid. There. God, finicky interaction system. Sometimes it is just a bitch. Okay. We actually have some plant matter fiber, I think, kicking around here in a box. Where was it? We had some. Where did it go? Where did it go? Whose line is it anyway? I swear to God I had a box of plant matter fiber. It was here somewhere. I think it was next. I think it was over here. Yeah, here we go. So what we can do is actually stuff that full. And then it can make a bunch of bricks. And we want that to do it as quickly as possible. So we're actually going to set up a bunch more inserters. Damn it. There you go. It's such a shame you can't put inserters on top of other inserters. I don't know why you would want to, but it'd be kind of funny if you could. Here we go. Here, I don't know why I'm doing this stupid. I can literally just do it this way. Put those there. Yeah, just make all those. We'll go get some more extract in a minute. Okay. There we go. That's how you balance a fucking storage cube, boys. Bing. I'm gonna take a stack for myself just in case I need it. It's gonna go as fast as it can. It's still not gonna be fast enough. Okay, I might throw another one on the side here just for funsies. But if I put one there, then I have to have an equal ratio there, and no. It's fine. This thing will empty eventually. Here, let's take another one, and I'm gonna saturate this. I just want to see it work. Yeah, it says it's making 4. I gotta assume that's the base, because I can't make plant matter brick on me. So it's making 4.5 a minute. Nice. Honestly, with this, I could probably split it and have it go, but it doesn't need to. Fast enough anyway. Yeah. How is it getting backed up? I don't understand. How are you full thresh backed up? That doesn't make sense. Because you're less than 40 a minute. Okay, I think it had a backup before I got all that set up, and now it's trying to empty it. Maybe. I don't know. Also gotta get these going before I forget. Loving this new 13:1 ratio. Shit kicks ass, man. A lot less we gotta worry about with this. Not to mention, with the diesel, now all my seeds can go towards extraction only. I don't need to make any of that. Hell yeah. Okay, let's just get rid of that. Don't need those right there anymore. Okay, and then in here, we need to put 13, so we'll just do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. There we go. So that should be the right amount for all that to keep it going. We got plant matter frames. That's something we could actually do with the plant matter frames too. Let's see. Yeah, I mean they're stopped up. They're fine. But thinking long-term storage, you know, now that I have the whole plant matter brick thing, I can do, if I have plant matter fiber or plant matter frames that are left over from a process, those can eventually just get smushed into a little brick. And that becomes highly storable. Oh, it's going. Wow, update already. Well, because we stacked the hell out of the belt. I mean, this thing eats plant matter, bro. Holy shit. Where was this, like, 5 minutes ago? Okay. So, yeah, the plant matter itself, like, the fiber can get smushed into a brick, but I think the plant matter itself, if I have a backlog of plant matter in the future, I can turn it into clay. Because what's the ratio of plant matter to clay? Like, we have to turn it into dirt, and then it gets turned into clay. So, the ratio is 20 plant matter for 5 dirt. You get twice as much if you make it in an assembler, so 20 plant matter for 10 dirt. Yeah. So yeah, if you were to make it in an assembler, you'd have that. And then you'd get the dirt, and the dirt gets turned into clay at a rate of 10 dirt for however much clay. Let's see. I make 5. So this one makes 10 to 10. It's a 1-to-1 ratio, dirt to clay. Then the clay itself is getting smelted at 80 a minute, and that clay, that's 80, is getting turned into 20 ceramic parts in a minute. The ceramic parts are then being turned from 112 a minute to 22.5 a minute. So if you have excess plant matter, the best thing to do is break it into dirt and just turn it into ceramic parts. That's as squishy as you can get it, is get it into ceramic tiles. And then go from there. Okay. Now we can make blaster stuff, which is pretty cool. Yeah, not to mention with blast smelters. I mean, that makes even more faster and all that. It's just, ugh. We definitely got to play with that. I got to figure out the way to set those charges and get it delayed. There has to be some kind of actuator or timer, stopwatch, something where you can intentionally delay an inserter to match a ratio like that. Because I can't see making... I mean, we got the mining charges. I make 1 mining charge with all this. But if I make it in an assembler, it'll make twice as much. So it'll be a 1-to-1 ratio of 1 plant matter, 1 shiverthorn, 1 kindlevine will be making 1 plant matter. I mean, 2 and 2, but you know the idea. So that's something to do with the plant matter. And then we have extracts. Those are easy enough to do. So we could produce a lot of them. It's just that the slowest it would possibly go would be 15 in a minute. Right, the slowest we could get it using inserters would be 15 a minute. And that's divide that by 60 seconds. That's a quarter every... That's 0.25 a second. So multiply that by 4, obviously. Let's see, so 60 divided by 15 is 4. So every 4 seconds, a mining charge will find its way into, you know, even if we use the 15 and 15 thing, every 4 seconds, a mining charge would still find itself in there. And the mining rate is 12. The mining charge rate is every 12 seconds it goes off. Ah, that's why the triple blaster. Okay, this is making sense now. Look at the terraforming, or no, the terraforming mining drill. No, it was something here with blasting. Right, the multi-blast. Okay, so the blast smelter. We do have multi-blast on the blast smelter. Enables blast smelter to produce 4 times the given schematic per blast if sufficient raw materials are supplied when mining charge detonation cycle occurs. So if you get a ton of the thing, you can, on one charge, you can get 4 times the thing done if you can supply it fast enough. Right. But what I'm looking for is the thing with the miner. Goddamn, where is it? Is it in Victor? No. Where the fuck is this thing? Oh, yeah, there it is. No, there's smelting speed. Am I stupid? I must be stupid. No, that's multi-blast. No, I'm looking for that same thing. But for... there it is, right in front of me. Okay. The multi-blast 3, right? So this gives you 1 mining charge goes off, and it gives you 1 iron chunk. That's the ratio, 1-to-1. With 2 enabled, right, optionally produces 2 chunks per blast if at least 3 mining charges are supplied. Meaning, if you can get the ratio down if you use long inserters, the timing of it should allow you to put 3 mining charges in to get 2 chunks out. And there will be no waste in that system of mining charges, based on how fast the inserter pulls it, right? And then this one is produce 3 chunks per blast if you can get 5 mining charges in. So that actually changes the ratio, I think, because if we moved 60 divided by 20, so if we used a regular inserter, it would be 3. So every, 12 seconds, there's math to this, that if you use the inserters in a certain way, you can get the blasters to not only be staggered, right? But they'll be staggered in such a way that it's putting the right amount in, and that's making it blow up the right amount of chunks. And so you're getting more chunks using the blaster, getting more smelts using the miner and the smelter and all that bullshit. Which is pretty neat. Okay. I'm gonna just load this by hand for a second. Just get it to kick off. How fast are we going here? 24 already. I don't know how much a stack of this is worth. I would hope it's 500, because I want to store a lot of this, Again, with the coolant, though. I gotta figure out something with the coolant. Like, can we thresh coolant? Would there be... It'd be in synthesis, right? For, threshing coolant? Yeah, I don't see that anywhere. Maybe in science? For logistics, transportation? Maybe transportation. Logistics... And then transportation, those are... Yeah, transportation is movement of me. Science, maybe. Yeah, because there's a thing where you, I know damn well we had a thing where you thresh other things. Phase optimization, ceramics... I mean, yeah, see, here's this one, coolant compression. Which is just shiverthorn extract into that. Coolant density. Which is pretty cool. Now here's incineration. So is that like a smelter that uses something different, or is an incinerator like it just burns up your excess stuff? Because if it burns up excess stuff, fantastic. I need a garbage can. Damn it. I know damn well we saw a thing about... I'm not crazy, right? We saw a thing about threshing other things. Like things that were more advanced being threshed back down into their constituent parts. Optimized, stem washing, utilization. I thought I had seen something in here about that. Yeah, see, there's flora compression. So you can do the plant matter into the bricks. Yeah, but see, you can also thresh the brick back to get... Oh, dude, that's funny as hell. You could theoretically, okay, so it takes 400 to make 1 brick, right? But when you thresh it, it's gonna turn 1 brick into 50 plant matter fiber. So you could technically take the brick, break it down, to get 50, and then after 8 cycles of that, after you thresh 8 bricks... Wait, what's the ratio of bricks? Hold on. Now I'm curious if I could make this thing zero itself out. What's the brick rate? It's 4! Dude, so wait, we could actually make a system that just destroys the bricks entirely. It has a net... Not a net 0, but a net negative. It will actually have less than... Like, the system will need more to run on than it's actually producing. That's funny as hell. I want to do that. Hold on. I really want to do that. Where's this going? That's going right there? We could... Yeah, we literally send these bricks off to be destroyed because we could get an assembler. So we get an assembler. We put it, like, over here somewhere, right? It's... Okay. Hold on. I'm getting a little too giddy here. This is really funny. I want to try this. So if we put that there... And we want to say... Oh, no, it's for a thresher. Right, we have to thresh it. Okay. So let's get a thresher. Alright, hang on. Let me go use up the threshers I have, for the love of God. Also, I got limestone on me I don't need. Let me go drop that out somewhere. Go! Run! Be free! Alright. I was just trying to get the accumulators made, man. That's all I was trying to do. But now I just really want to see if this plant thresher idea is going to work. Because that sounds really funny if I can somehow make it zero itself out. That does sound like a good time. Alright, what am I doing over here? Here, hang on, put the Atlantum ores and the Atlantum ingot in there. I don't need them right now. Oh yeah, that's right, I need threshers. Yeah, let me go grab all the threshers I have from this level. There we go. Threshers, we'll take these water wheels and cranks too. I'm gonna go put those up in a minute. Okay. So, need to drop off the limestone. There we go. Limestone. I got the brick. I don't know why I have Biobrick on me. Get in there. Oh yeah, I need to put the seeds away too. Put away the seeds. So it do not require them. Okay. Yeah, how's the plant coming? It's coming. Getting there. It's just, yeah, certain amounts of things are... This is still stopped up, so... At least it keeps it moving, you know? Keeping it moving. But again, I could also be diverting some of this into clay as well. That's also an option. But I think right now this works because it's sort of feeding this system forever to make more brick. And eventually I will run out of limestone. But right now it's kind of feeding itself, so... Tomato, tomato. I just can't do anything really with the plant matter unless I want to turn it into dirt. And then turn the dirt into clay, and then that takes the whole thing. Okay, so if we had a thresher nearby, right? And we put a plant matter brick in there. Give me a stack of them. What happens? You throw a plant matter brick in, one brick threshes. It creates 63. It takes one. It's a 1-to-1, so it threshes one brick every minute. And after a minute, it creates 63. Because we have an upgrade to our thresher. So instead of doing 50, it's doing 63. But even still, that's still less than what it takes to create a brick. So you're actually neutralizing the brick flow. That's fucking dope. Okay, well, we would need 1 a minute. Oh my god. So maybe the key to something like this is not attempting to feed one thing 450. Well, again, I could if I had better inserters and better lines. Okay, but the point being, I don't want the bricks going there. I want the bricks going into a thresher. So it chews it up and then spits it right back out on the same thing. This is just to hold the plant matter fiber. So we do this, right? Yeah, so that's that. Yes, what we actually want to do is I should have kept that there. It's at 63 a minute. Shit. am I gonna get this to 40 and 60? We'll do 40. We're gonna have to do 40 and 40. So we'll just do two fast inserters. Can I get the thresher in here? That'd be really funny if I could fit the thresher over here. Oh my god, I kind of can. Hold up. Yeah, but we need 63, so we have to have room to get it out anyway. Okay. And we could, like, run it from behind here. God damn it, why is that like a fixed height? Nice. Nice. This is gonna be really funny. I don't know why this is making me laugh so much. It's just the idea of neutralizing the plant matter fiber by doing this. Okay. So then... this thing has no out now. If we could squeeze this in, we could just send the out straight into here. Yep. So we neutralize it by putting that in there. It threshes. It spits it out here. And then we send it down the line to rejoin the others back into storage. So that way it ends up in storage. Then it comes around here. Yeah, that's just the extra storage. This is the actual storage over here. I just don't want to clog up the line. Yeah, it's already clogged up. Christ. It's just not going fast enough, man. It must insult. Give me the blunt. Okay. I think I'll go take the thing out of storage now. The, my brain's stopping the Kindle Vine. That way I know where it is. Yeah, so we'll take all this out. So we're slowly cleaning up our shared storage. What do I have on me that's so heavy? Well, I got a bunch of assemblers and threshers. And then I also put on a bunch of Kindle Vine, so, yeah. So that way it helps fill the Kindle Vine extract sooner. Which is kind of the goal of this anyway, is to get some excess extract going. Yeah, and then we have the accumulator going, but I don't think I put an out on the accumulator, so it's probably just been sitting at 2 this entire time. Oh no, I haven't plugged in the computer chips yet. Okay, cool. So I didn't fuck up, I just fucked up a little. I kind of fucked up. It's like a half a fuck up. Look at it. It's neutralizing itself. It's a net zero. It's a perfect recycling system. No matter how much plant matter it creates, it will thresh it more. I might want to deactivate. Yeah, I don't want to get the... see, the upgrade would be good to get to be like lossless threshing. Because there's one of those for lossless threshing later on. I think it's in like science or whatever. But there's a thing where you can just convert something one way and then back again, which is great for logistics. But it'd be terrible for this, because then I wouldn't be able to neutralize it anymore. It wouldn't work. Yeah, just put the whole 50 in there, bro. Let it run. So it's putting it back into here with the rest of it. And then it's... That's so funny. So fucking funny. Okay, yeah. So what the hell was I doing? Oh, yeah, that's right. I was dumping off the stuff, right? In here. Over. Okay, and then this has nowhere to go. That's why it's been accumulating there, is I didn't actually hook up the computer chips and the storage and all that. So the storage is just... Where's the storage? Yeah, the storage is already hooked up. I just have to... So I could have had this running the whole time. So, yeah, actually, it is a big fuck-up. I'm a dumbass. Oh, it's just... Oh, that's why it didn't do the auto-merge thing, even though it does it when I... Why is it that... I swear to God, this thing reads my mind, and it does the opposite. Anytime I want it to automatically merge, it doesn't. And anytime it's going to fuck me up, it makes sure to automatically merge 2 lines that don't need to be merged. Okay, so that'll saturate in a minute, and then we'll start getting hand-fed accumulators. Awesome. I did build some manually, though. Yeah, I got like 15 of them, so... How many do I need to up my power thing? 480. I get... How much out of one? I don't know, let's go see. Why am I still so heavy? I got random bullshit on me. I got gravel and sand. Yeah. Gravel's heavy. I mean, I'm still running pretty quick, but... I'm teetering right on the edge. Oh, look, it's 2 in the morning. Jesus Christ. I'm getting the, like, the just one more vibe from this, you know? Which proves that the game itself is fun. Let's see. So, we want to do, this. You want to throw this in there. We don't really need those for anything. It just sucks there's no sort button on this. Why is there no sort button to this one, you know? Silly. Or at least do pages so I don't have to scroll the entire thing. Just do like, okay, here's at the top, here's your, what level you're on. At the bottom, what page you're on. 1, 2, 3, 4, you know? Like, you could just make this, it's about the equivalent of 5 to 10 boxes. So just do 5 to 10 pages. Not like you're going to use all those pages, but easier because you just put everything on page 1 and then sort on page 1. You know? Simple stuff. Let's see. Flash commander, miners. Yep. What was I doing? Was I going somewhere or was I checking storage? Oh yeah, hydro. I want to put down some pumps and stuff. Right. Just read. Okay. Right. I want to put down some more batteries. So it's at 480. Now it's 495. So each one of these is worth 15. That's cool. Oh, that works. Cool. Ran out. Perfect. 705. Perfect. So now we have enough charge. We just have to get the Atlantum ingots going. Alright, we're going to put down a couple things and I'm really getting off because wherever. I just wanted to get that automation of accumulators going because I thought it was really cool. Alright, so this thing's a new one. The Mark IIs generate 1,000 watts per. Holy shit. Time left. What do you mean time left? Oh, okay, it was just saying time, I don't know why. Bitch. Alright. Can you imagine replacing all of our shit with this? That's 4,000 power right there. That's 4,000 power. And I'm gonna put down 2 more water wheels, just because I can. Might as well put them down ahead of time. There you go. We're gonna need them later anyway. That's 4,000 power in this little chunk. For reference, to get to 3,000 power, I need 2 rows of these. This is outputting more power than these 2 rows combined. Fuck, man, I need that. I need the Mark II stuff yesterday. The Mark II stuff is crazy good. Awesome. So we just jumped 4,000 power level. Well, actually, we jumped 5,000 because we have an upgrade to get more power out. So that 4,000 is actually worth 5,000. Nuts! Okay. Let's see. Back to Victor? Yeah. So we got the charge thing. I think that should work because we already have the power... Well, we have a power stepper attached to this. What the fuck is this? What the fuck are you doing? Oh, you're doing... Wait, why'd you stop? Oh, because I disconnected the plant matter. Okay, did you make some? Oh, you only made 114. Ugh. Okay, here, put those back. We got enough for now anyway, so we'll just keep that stacked up. Yeah. So that's something we can do with some excess plant matter anyway. That's something else we can run off this line. Just to keep it filled up. across right there. And down. We'll just use it down, it'll be simpler. And fixed height. There we go. So now if we have excess plant matter, it either goes into the biobrick thing, which we already have a backlog there, or it goes to the thing. So this is producing... Well, the problem is I'm not catching the line at the end, so it's not including this. Well, no, actually, it's catching the plant matter from here, so it is getting the full amount. So 114 a minute. Should be feeding into this system, but right now we've disconnected that. And it should be feeding into here. So basically 114 is getting split, so that's 57 each. So this is 57 into here, which this only needs 22.5 a minute anyway, so we're doing it a favor. And then, same thing over here, it needs 22, right? No, it needs 450 a minute. So basically, the backstepping here, when this backs up from filling up one of these boxes, because eventually it frickin' will. So eventually when this all backs up, then that will be getting the full 114 treatment. And even then, that it still won't be enough to run this thing continuously, so it'll just do that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, wrong line, wrong line, wrong line. Oopsie. Oopsie poodles. That is the wrong line. That is supposed to be the other thing, yeah. That's not what that is. Yeah, that's the outline. This is the inline. Technically, they should both be inlines, but this will accommodate the 114 anyway, so it's not a point using the other ones. Yeah. Okay, so we're back to business on building those. So I'm actually gonna take. Wait, what happened? Where'd it go? Why do I have it? I don't know. I think 1,000 is pretty good for building purposes. So about 1,000, you know, we want to be always above 1,000 conveyors, 1,000 this, 1,000 that, you know. Okay, I think that's good. Yeah, so that's set there, right? I'm not thinking of anything we need right now. The accumulators are being made up. That's working. We could honestly take these plant matter frames and do that, but that's what this is building. It's building all my... It's using this excess. So if I had these getting compressed too, it wouldn't be a good idea. Yeah. I mean, this thing can get one in a minute, and this isn't getting 4.5 a minute. Yeah, it's frying, but I backed it up. It'll clear eventually, but I backed it up right now. It's, yeah. Get backed up. So honestly, yeah, we could put the plant thing through here. Eventually, we could have it thrash whenever this slows down. If we want to move that again. But it's also making us, you know, stuff we need. This is making us extract, which we want to keep filling up in here, because we want extract for things. How's the accumulator going? Alright, we had 28 of these things already. You love to see it. Okay. So, wait, what do we do with the accumulator? There's like an advanced thing we need accumulators for. I remember seeing it like, damn, we have to make accumulators now as like a thing. Yeah, I'm thinking monorails are going to be the next step, so that we can like blast something from one end of the factory to the other, go whoosh, whoosh, and just send it instead of a bunch of conveyors everywhere, as we've been doing. Yeah, there was something in here we needed to automate conveyors for. It was something more advanced. Oh, that's right, the claws. Yeah, but we need the Atlantum ingots as well, so. Fine, we'll limit this to 1 stack, I think. We'll do 2 stacks. So it's anything like the miners, because like some of the equipment stuff doesn't stack to 500. The miners stack. I think the miners stack to 500 though. Yeah, like the miners, they stack to 500. They're sitting in here. There's something else that I was building, like assemblers. I don't know what stack they go to, but oh, did we finally empty this out? I think we did. Okay, cool. So that's done. We'll change this up later, but I'll just leave it the way it is right now. It's not hurting anything. Yeah. Yeah, that's all fine. Cool, so we got our claws made. You know what? We'll just stick... We can use these claws, so... Oh my god, I'm slow. We can use these claws anyway, so we might as well just use them, and then... Because we're not on to Atlanta mining yet. Once we get on to Atlanta ingots, then, you know... But by that point, we'll automate claws as well, so it's not like we're losing these. I'll just throw these in, and then... They'll do whatever they're gonna do. So they'll get us a few more feet. Ooh, we're hitting the research level, boys. Nice, nice, very nice. Okay, what do we got on me? What can I do? I don't want to build a monorail to see how it works. I think we'll do that, and I'll make, like, a couple tracks, maybe some rails. That was quick. I made that real quick in my inventory. Well, I mean, you're supposed to slap it down like conveyor belts, so might need to automate it, actually. Let's see. So we got the conveyor, we got the 690. We can't do the 690. We gotta... See, what's this power stepper doing? Yeah, we have the 690, just it won't let us use it until we have the Atlanta ingots to go with it. Okay, yeah, we're gonna test out monorails real quick, just get an idea of it. While we're waiting on that to claw through to research. I'm not gonna go to research. I'm gonna do research later, probably tomorrow. What the fuck is today? Today Monday. Okay, today was Sunday. Tomorrow Monday. Got it. Gotcha. Okay, so this thing's kind of big. And then you what? You stack it up with a bunch of shit and then it leaves? Yeah, because it has filling ports on either side. Got 8 of them. That's not too bad. How are you guys doing? You're making up some stuff. Oh, did you finally finish? Oh, cool. I used up all the dirt. Yay. That made what I needed out of that. Okay, so if I were to use this... Actually, let's take this to admin floor, because admin's pretty open. We can see how that would work. Oh, wow. Are we actually using up all the limestone?
Excavation complete.
Looks like it. Wow, we already got to 8.
Elevation to
That's
research
crazy.
level restored. Upgrade to excavator bit mark 3 mildly recommended.
Okay, I don't know what our throughput here is exactly, but I can tell it's a little slower than it should be. I want to make sure it's maxed out. So we'll just do this. Turn them all green. Fuck it. Green all the way. Just to make sure it's something I don't even have to think about. I think I got everything. Yeah. Everything on the inside, the outside, the whole cube. Yeah, it looks like it's running a lot faster now. That's good. Yeah, so now these are actually meeting up at that point. Because the miners got changed, so they're a certain amount faster now. Which should be fine, but, you know. Good to make sure it's on the correct ramp for later. We'll have the right thing going. So we hit the research level. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go... We're not gonna do research tonight. We already looked at Excalibur. Excalibur was cool, so... Goddamn piece of shit. I swear, this fucking camera, I don't know what the deal is. Hold on, let me fix the piece of shit camera that doesn't understand. Alright, go to OBS virtual camera, then go back. There you go. Stupid thing. I gotta put that over there. God. One little twinge on the wire and it loses its mind. Okay, we're gonna go to admin. So research is cool. Experimental mining machinery and excavator bit mark 4. Yeah. 4 or 5, whatever. Alright, let's go to admin. Admin's my happy place. Admin's nice and quiet, and there's lots of room to build. Okay. So now, let's see how this works. So you have this. Okay, this is all powered. Good. So no paired depot. So you have to have a paired depot. So you have to have another one. You have to have a second depot. No paired depot. So what? You take the rail and you connect them? Okay, yeah, you stick it on here. It's like conveyor. Right, you do this. You stick one to the other. Press and hold space below a fully connected monorail track to activate Rail Runner. Whee! Cool. We can ride the rail. Nice. Okay. So, this one's connected, that one's connected. Energy needed, 600 kilojoules out of 6. Okay, so this is how many the system requires, and then the power's 450, right? So then what happens? So, items to send, received items. Okay, so if I put this in here, the item to send, now what? Preparing to send. And there it is. Ding. Unpacking time. Okay, cool. So it's a speed of 74.97 on next batch. Preparing to send. Okay. There's a cap of 120. So you can only send 120 materials or 100... I would assume that means 120 items. Let's see. If it wants to send that, what happens? Locked in. It sends 120. Speed of 358.33. That was fast. I wish you could see the damn time report. So it fills up to 120 for each jump. So what's the fucking point then? Hang on, let's see. Send like a bunch of different things. Maybe it'll send them all. No, it's sending one thing that's 120. Okay, so it gets 120, right? So I guess this is good to send certain batches of it. Could I use this with the blast mining? Like the blasters, the mining charges. Because if I send a mining charge, if it sends just, it'll send just one at a time, right? Oh, that, okay, put it in there. It can actually send a specific number. Oh, okay. Interesting. This could be a distribution method for blast mining. We could have this, and then we'd have the hooks on the side that come out. Like we have the inserters on the side that remove what arrived. There's 8 of them, so if we split it correctly, we could disseminate an exact amount of charges all the way down the line. And then all we have to do is put a specific amount in here, up to 120. And then 120 gets split into however many groups out of that. And that gets split, and so on. And that's a way for it to limit how much is in there. Because you can't limit how much is in storage, but you can limit how much is being sent through here. So if we could do like 120. So we would do 1, 2, 3. I'm just trying to test this real quick to see if my theory holds, if it works that way. So we do this. Oh, wait, I don't know why. I put that super close. I was thinking about Satisfactory. I mean, we could load it ourselves, but it's the principle of the thing. It's the idea. The idea would be we could have something like this with a maximum amount. So, like, this box could be set to limit on one set of mining charges. That's a certain amount. And then it could be sent out this way. Right, but that's 40 items a minute. But this thing sends the items the second it gets it, right? So if I put the mining... No, not the miner. Don't send the miner. Give it back! You gotta be very careful with this thing sending things. I do like that it's a little tiny train, though. It's got a little light on the front and everything. That's cool. Okay. The second it gets the first one, it's ready to go. It does not wait. Theoretically speaking, though, you could fill the received items up and then just have one stack. Okay. So if I wanted to get all of these to go off at once, how fast would it need to be? We are going hard as fuck. We want all 120 to go at once. How fast would this shit need to be? I don't know. Let's try it with the best rail and the best inserters we have. See if that can work. We do like this. I just want to see if it's possible to even load this fast enough. I don't know if it would be. I mean, hence why I'm fucking testing it. Like that. And the other one this way. Alright. Can we launch 120 items quickly? Let's find out. Launch the conveyors! What can we get up to? Oh, damn, it only gets to like 15. How many did it get? Oh, it only got 8? So it has to be loaded simultaneously, thus making the monorail system entirely fucking useless. I mean, that's cool, because that means you can get this thing to... Oh. Wait, I just realized something. I just realized something, bro. It can go up to 8 because it has 8 slots. So regardless of how fast the conveyor fills, this thing will go with 8. Like if you could fill all 8 slots, it'll go with 8, right? That makes it divisible. That makes it to where we can divide things evenly. So we know the maximum load per trip is 8 items, right? So if we wanted, let's say, 8 blast smelters, all going off at once, we could have 2 of these. One sends a group of 8, ding ding, knocks it out here, pulls it out, distributes. Oh damn, we got level 3. The fuck, man?
Upgrade to excavator bit mark 3 moderate.
So it can move up to 8 items, like a second, basically. Which, I mean, it doesn't work very well as a conveyor belt, but it would work to stagger things to certain sites. So if I had automated mining charges, right? If we automated the process of making mining charges, we could then send those mining charges to be loaded into a monorail. The monorail would send only 8 at a time, let's say, right? So, you know, however many is on the belt ready to be loaded, you know, whatever. And that would mean that whatever the maximum is from pulling from that belt, that's the maximum that arrives. And then that amount that arrives can be offloaded, right? And then there you go. And then we could just pull it. But again, if you offload it, but then you get more before the offload's complete and before the next 12-second cycle, then you're going to screw yourself anyway. Because it's going to... Yeah. We'll have to play with it. We'll have to figure out what we can do with the monorail. We'll have to see. Because it's a shame you can't have it wait. You know, I want it to wait. Okay, so now we have the foundry level, excess industrial resources, smelter complex, and Yeah, critical assets. Okay, cool. Very cool, very cool. So yeah, we've now automated a ton of shit. This thing is drilling away with what drills we do have. Okay. So basically we just gotta do some Atlanta mining. We'll play with that next time. Maybe tomorrow, maybe not. I don't know. Most likely tomorrow, because I've been playing this a lot lately, so fuck it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to bed, though. But how the fuck did it turn into 3:30? It was 2 o'clock 5 minutes ago. What the fuck? What happened? How did the 5-hour stream just turn into a 9-hour stream? How did that fucking happen? Okay, then. So yeah, that's a thing. Apparently, we're doing that. Okay. There's a little bit of backlog on the fuel, but not too much. Getting there with this. The damn coolants are not making it over here. They're not going quick enough. It's just, I'm splitting it too much and putting too much in storage. And storage still isn't full, so we could probably cut one of these out from storage. Get a little bit more going back the other way. So yeah, that splits into 3, that splits into 3, that splits into 2, so basically take this, instead of splitting it into thirds, it's now split in half, so there's a little bit more going this way. So that should work-ish. Again, not that the fuel particularly needs to be. I mean, it's, you know, it's all backed up here anyway, but that's besides the point. Yeah, I'm trying to keep this thing rolling the entire time. And it is working. It's working 1-to-1 now, so that's pretty good. We're getting somewhere. Alright. And yeah, we don't have any more new, like, unlocks yet. I think so. Hold on. What do we get? Got a new flattener for 12x12 because we unlocked something. I don't know. I don't know if that was always unlocked or if I'm just blind or what. Okay, hang on. Let's check every level just to be sure. Right. Right. Got it. Good. Okay. Let's check Victor. Yeah, I gotta do more scanning. The monorail, okay, increases carrying capacity of monorail hauler by 120. So, yeah, okay. There's one problem with this little idea you have is your damn monorail goes immediately. I don't know, maybe there's a way to program it to tell it to wait, but yeah. Hang on, let me put the damn thing down again. Where's the monorail? Okay, and then monorail, rail. So if these two things were connected. Yeah, cap of 120. I mean, look at this. You could send this many items, but you have 56 slots for items, but you can't send more than like 8 at a time. Like, you could theoretically send 120, but you'd have to do it manually. Which I guess could be good if you're trying to supply a certain amount. So, if we had, say, 120 mining charges and we wanted to disperse those to blast smelters or blast miners, and we had 12 of those to disperse to, then that would be a pretty easy way of doing that. But then you have 8 slots, so in reality, the best way to do that would be to do 8 and do 80 mining charges and not 120 mining charges. Ugh, I don't know. No, we gotta find some way to fill that shit faster. maybe bundle it or something. I don't know. How's this thing been doing, by the way? It's been... Oh my god, it's just continuing with these bricks. That's crazy. It's getting through them, though. It's getting down. I put like 50 in here, and it's down to 11. So it will, like, need more brick than it has, you know? This is still filling up. So eventually, this number should teeter out. Because this is putting out 38 a minute. Right, this is a combined 38 a minute. Yeah. So that's an interesting kind of ratio. If you want to get the same amount of extraction out, then you got that, and then that's kind of fun. So we have 38 of these coming in a minute. The only reason this is delayed is because it had more shit that it knew what to do with. See, that's 38, so that's being held by that. That's 60 something or other, so that's being picked up by that. You can see it's picking it up. It's not saturating the belt at all. It's not stuck. This one is still offloading its cargo, so that ain't good. This one's full stacked and it can't get out because it's waiting for this to finish. So now it's sort of achieved an equilibrium where it has a certain amount in here, it has a certain amount in there, but basically eventually this will go slower than what this can do. You know, let me take that out and then start, you know, filling it back in. Maybe that's the answer. To just empty it out a little manually, and then that'll give it time to reset. I don't know, not much time. About 4 a minute. This thing will tear through 1 a minute. So the ratio is actually a little fucked, but it's just because I have all this excess. If this was running simply from this, then it wouldn't be a problem. It'll work itself out eventually. It'll get there. But it's cool, the idea that we're making a brick out of excess and then shredding the brick, which is then giving us less excess. So much so that it's a negative, so it's sort of erasing itself from existence. Reduced to atoms. Find that really funny. That we have that kind of a system going. Yeah, no, everything else is running pretty smoothly, though. The damn monorail. I can't figure this shit out to save my life. Again, it's 120, but in practice, you would only be able to offload a certain amount. It's all in, like, the timing and everything. And you don't get a log. Why the fuck do I not get a log with this thing to tell me, like, hey, this was the timing of the last shipment, this is this timing of this item, you know? I don't know, we gotta be doing iron slab, copper slab soon. Yeah, I'm probably gonna need some blast miners, so might as well make a couple of those using the ceramics, right? Or, oh, you don't need ceramics for that, you just do the other thing, okay. I'm gonna need blast smelters, though. Blast smelters would go kind of hard. That I do need ceramics for. So let's make sure to get my ceramics out of the bitch. There we go. And how many smelters would we need? Let's see. I don't know. We'll do this one. Okay. Oh, it's because the thing. Okay, I see what it's saying. Here, I'll take a stack of those. I need some. I actually need limestone? That's fucking nuts. Well, go rip off some limestone. It's not like there isn't a giant quantity of it. I'm just trying to make as many blast smelters as I can. Apparently that's as many as I can make. Just gonna make all the smelter first and then I can make the blast smelter. many do we got? 4. Not bad. And again, we could always run these things as, you know, as a manual. See, so if we put the entire stack in, then you put 1 charge. What the fuck just happened to that? 1 limestone brick? Wait, are you saying this thing blasts everything? I'm sorry, so cycle time, that's... Okay, you put 1 in. How much does it need? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So this should need... Oh my god, how much for 1 limestone brick? Unless there's certain amounts of fuel you need. Yeah, I don't want to blast the whole thing. What should we do? Before, when you did a whole stack, it just went. We do a whole stack, and then maybe it'll... For 1 limestone brick? That does not sound right. Is that like an alternate recipe or something? Or is it... Oh, it's blasting the kindle vine into the limestone it needs. Oh, it needs an entire stack of limestone. 1 entire stack of limestone to make a limestone brick. And it's blasting the kindle vine that I put in it to make the limestone. Okay, that's what's happening. It's treating that kindle vine extract as an entire stack of limestone. That's why it's disappearing. Well, at least that's something to do with our excesses of limestone. That would explain why we have a giant limestone deposit under our feet. That's why we need it. Because we got to do some blasting for limestone bricks, and they are not cheap. Okay, well, that's something to get rid of the limestone when we have too much limestone. So actually, now we have a way to get rid of the limestone, and we have a way to get rid of the plant by having the plant matter over here and make more of those. So honestly, do we need to be doing this? Probably not. We're still gonna do it though. For fun. What funsies. Let's see. Yeah, I think we're done. I think that's a good day. We had a lot of progress on this. Got a lot of new things automated. We got batteries going by themselves. We have automated batteries. We got the copper thing expanded. We got the smelting things all... Everything's sort of sorted right now. Aside from the limestone. I have a lot of limestone and not much to do with it. But, yeah. Yeah, it's good. So we got biofuel going. We got everything going. Right. And we have 2 whole new levels to check out next time. And what are we doing over here? We still drilling? We are still drilling, my guy. Holy shit. We're about to unlock another one. I wonder if I could feed them into 2 different ports and have it go twice as fast. No, it eats 4 a minute, so, yeah. So it goes through 4 a minute, meaning it goes 200 meters a minute. Because these ones go at 50 meters each. That's not too bad. Alright, that's pretty good so far. Everything we need is automated. We just need to start setting up various levels for things. Yeah, I think I will keep ore processing here, and I love this setup we have. I'm gonna move the thresher. Maybe I'll move the thresher. I mean, it's in a good spot. I don't see why I would need to move it to this area. But we could just line these along here, actually, and just go whoop, and then, you know, straight into the thresher. Like, line them up here, have them go straight into the thresher goes straight to this line. Like, maybe the thresher's over here, they're down there, they come this way, seeds go that way. gets threshed, gets put on the line, and there you go. That way it's more compact. Yeah, we'll do that. So we'll move that to start. We'll keep the smelting arrays where they are. We'll basically cut everything off and then restart it. Like, we'll slowly transition it. So this is the only thing I need is the biofuel to stay together, which the only thing coming into biofuel from an outside source right now is the iron component. So basically, we're going to move the thresher here, the planters here, and then the iron components, we'll do assemblers sort of in front of that or nearby, like maybe over here. And then we'll filter them in this way. That way we can safely delete the rest of the factory, and we don't have to think about it. And we can move it to other areas. But this way the fuel never cuts off. It'll just keep going. And then, well, like I said, we'll have ore processing on this level. We'll have ore processing, we'll have big smelter arrays and blast smelters and all sorts of stuff. And then we'll do a little exploring next time. And I think the majority of next stream, we're going to be setting up mining deposits. We're going to be, like, setting up miners in, you know, cleaning up ore bits and setting up miners and all that. So I think that's what we'll do next time. We'll explore, we'll find all the ore veins on every level and get them, maybe not put the miners down, but we could at least clean them up so that they're ready for me to slap the miners down in 2 seconds, be good to go. Because some of them I might end up using as blast miners. Honestly, I'll probably end up converting my factory floor. If we're going to do ore processing here anyway, we'll add that iron deposit. That way we have the iron deposit, we have the copper deposit, we have the... Because there's... Let's see. Yeah, there's the big copper deposit here, there's the little iron deposit there, there's the bigger iron deposit in the back. I think there should be another copper deposit, maybe. Oh, wait. There's a thing under the waterfall. Let's end this by getting a thing under the waterfall. Why not? Ah, stop getting stuck, you dumb shit. Okay, so where is it? Am I on level with it? Yeah, it's like right through here. Gimme. Yes, make the big hole. Oh, there's something highly satisfying about this. I don't know what it is, but watching all this dirt go away in a nice square cube is... This explains how they dug that tunnel, because I saw the tunnel at the limestone depository beneath us, and it was like, how the fuck did they dig a tunnel that big efficiently? And this is how. They had big, giant square moles that could just do that. So I was looking at it from the perspective of a guy that had a 5x9 mole. Where the fuck is this thing? Okay, it's still forward. Making sure I'm not missing it. Directly under my foot. Directly under the foot. Go down a level. What the fuck? What is that over there? Did I put that down? Oh, there's another one hiding in the river. Gotta go up the waterfall now that I have a jetpack. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why I would do that. Let's just carve the whole fucking thing out. I was thinking, oh, let's dig this out carefully. It's not a fucking archaeology dig. Ooh! Coolant! As if we didn't have enough of that. And pure fuel. Okay. Hang on, there's something above the waterfall now. See, this is why next stream I want to spend time just exploring instead of fixing up the factory too much. Like, we'll do that thing where I move the Shiverthorn and all that. So later on, when we want to move the factory, we can, but... Hang on. This would be a lot easier if I just put some frickin' stairs down. I swear, if it blocks you from putting stairs here, I'm gonna be real mad. Okay, hang on, let's see if I can just make a platform up to this from the factory, because it'd be a lot easier to do it that way. Now, let's see about, maybe we add a space out through here. Oh, no. The water's touching it. I don't like that. Get the water out of there. Give me the plant. There you go. Okay. And then stairs straight up from here. I'm a genius. Perfect. And then we'll make a little platform here. Kind of a diving board. Nice. Got a bunch of moss up here. Ooh, opening to a cavern. Ooh, a bunch of sand to mine over here. Gonna find us some buried treasure. What is this? Copper. Hello, hello. What's this then? Actually, I don't want to bust and all that. I could literally just use my thing to see where the bounds of it are. We have a small copper deposit back here. That'll be... Okay, I spoke too soon. It is not... This is not a small deposit. This is a good-sized deposit. This will be helpful. Okay, hold on. Let's blast out this whole cavern real quick. God, I love this 9x9 grid. It's so good. Like, yeah, it's a little slower, but, I mean, I'm blowing up the entire damn thing. Getting a nice bit. Plus, there's the chest I was looking for. Okay, let's see. Where's the edge? Where's the edge? Yeah, about here. So let's do it this way. Yeah, that's a copper deposit. That is a good chunk of copper right there. Yeah, we'll definitely move the thing. I think the first floor at PT Lima, that'll be a great research floor. Because we have, you know, ores, we can figure out how best to get iron in chunks. And we'll make that sort of the chunking area. So we'll chunk stuff there with the blast miners. We'll figure out how that works. And then we'll send it up to the refinement area. Awful lot of sand in the way on this one. Okay, so we'll come back to this later. I just wanted to expose this so I know it's back here. So that's a great chunk of that. Glad I went up here. So now we know there's a copper deposit. I got too much limestone on me. And then this, of course, is dead end. Maybe? Let me go further. Yeah, no, it's like a 3D map, so if there was something there, it'd be there. But again, we can do more exploring next time. So yeah, next time we're gonna move the Shiverthorn. We're gonna transition that Shiverthorn extract over, and so, same thing with the iron component. So it's all together with the biodiesel area, and then we can. Oh, this is gonna be pretty.
Excavation complete.
What
Elevation to
perfect
Baron's
timing.
level
Holy
restored.
shit, we got level 10 right as we come out to
Upgrade
look at our beautiful
excavator bit
factory.
Mark III severely recommended.
You love to see it. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna put the thresher thing over here. We'll probably put the iron components maker over here. We'll, you know, change all that up, and that way we're free to delete the rest of the factory, and we're not crossing over anything important. And yeah. We'll keep the conveyor for now. Like the conveyor and the platform thing, those two we'll keep. I think everything else, though, has got to go. Just so it clears out this level, and then we can go place it somewhere else. But I could... Yeah, I need room for smelters, because we're going to have a certain amount of ore coming in here, and we basically are going to restart the factory. We're going to keep the conveyor here. We're going to keep the platforming thing over there for the moment, you know. But that's the thing, is these all run off of the rest of the factory, too. So basically, we are restarting the factory from the ground up. But we have a lot of, like, blocks for platforming. We have a lot of conveyors stacked up. The conveyors aren't going to get in the way. But when we delete this, we're going to lose the floor maker. But we can put that back up first thing. So yeah, just imagine this. See it now? Poof, gone, deleted, empty. The whole thing. Only thing that's going to be left are the smelting arrays. And we're just going to basically expand the smelting arrays to accommodate more smelting. So for, you know, copper, for iron, and this will become ore processing. And also fuel creation until I go create another thing. I think down in storage would be a good spot for the fuel creator. That way it's out of the way. But as you can see, it's a pretty big setup. It's not exactly a compact setup. It fits pretty well here, though. So I'm probably going to keep it here. But yeah, no, it's good. We got power for now. We've got our, you know, everything's all backlogged on parts. So we can do some building without needing our factory in the moment. Okay, I'm going to put a couple of these away. Just because I really don't need them right now. Yeah. They were weighing me down a bit. Are we still digging this? Oh my god, it's still digging. We have not stopped. Okay, limestone. In the limestone box. Okay. Cool. We are not over encumbered. We're all set. We got some research done. We got some things to look forward to. Like I said, next stream, probably just leave the factory alone. Well, we're going to move the thing over, and then we're going to go to, you know, do some exploring on the various levels, carving out a lot of the ore veins and getting them prepped for mining. Yeah, and transition some things over to being ore depositing. So we're going to start from the ground up as Victor being ore depositing, so we can do smelting of all the different ores and things, and smelting, crushing. It's ore processing, right? And that way we can just pipe everything to Victor and not think about it. And we know it's going to go to Victor. We're going to pull it out at Victor, and it's going to be a certain amount on each belt. It'll work. It'll work. And then storage. Like I said, storage might be a good place eventually for the oh, excuse me, for the fuel. Here we go. Yep. But yeah, we'll get there eventually. Right now, we will stop over here. That way I know kind of what I'm doing next time in the same area. Cool. Alrighty. Oh my god. 4 in the morning. What the fuck am I doing? I didn't mean for it to be 4 in the morning. I meant for it to be like 2 in the morning. And then I was like, oh, let's just do this one thing real quick. Oh, check this thing out. And then I started thinking. I should never think. Thinking bad. I started thinking about like ratios and stuff and how to use the monorail. Got some water. I go find me some food and hit the hay. I'm gonna sleep all fucking day like I did tonight. But yeah, life of an unemployed person. That's what happens until I get another job. My sleep schedule's gonna be a little fucked. I gotta unfuck it. Which is why I'm gonna try and probably not play tomorrow. Just chill out, spend the day doing basically nothing. Go to sleep at a decent hour, wake up before noon, ideally. Just to, when I say before noon, I mean like I used to, like 11 a.m., you know? Just so not sleep until 3 in the afternoon for no reason. Alright, but yep, that is it for the stream. Thanks to Sap and Christian Garcia for stopping by. Good talks. Talked about some Tomb Raider, talked about, you know, Transformers and all that. Fun stuff. We get to talk about fun stuff here on occasion. So, yep, that is it for the stream. Hope you guys enjoyed. If you did, then do the usual. Like, subscribe, check out my streams, and I will see you guys in the next video. Reaper the Rager, signing off.